Hey, baby, how are you? Oh, there's a minute left. Sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry. All right, baby. How are you? How is everyone? Oh, wait, 13 minutes is a lot. Sorry. It went from like 6 to 13. Sorry. I got up and started doing stuff. My bad. Uh-oh. Thank you all for being so patient. How are all of you guys? Are you doing good? Thank you guys for coming by to Papa Mutts, those that did. Very fun, real short theater. I don't think I posted about it anywhere, so if you saw it, you saw it. Good luck. My bad. It was not planned, so I hope you showed up for it. If you didn't, that's fair. That's okay. I missed real shorts. I'm sorry. It was a hidden real shorts. It was a hidden real shorts. I think my headphone cord is busted. The audio sounds weird. It might be on my end. We'll figure this out. Wild real shorts night. Wild, right? American Draco Malfoy. But everyone, thank you so much for coming by. / Tiger King. Joel was sounding weird too. Oh, though we are both people that sound weird, to be fair. Guys, thank you for coming by today. We are going to be playing a horror game. We're going to be playing a horror game every single day forever. Lance, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you a ghost, a wizard, or a ghost wizard? I'm not a ghost or a wizard. I'm an occultist. Those are different things. And I think the occultism is real. I'm just seeing what happens. Bluetooth, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Phantom Chief, thank you so much for being here for 14. Telly Fiston, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Mohamed Hagu, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. And thank you also, Turbos Violet, for being here and subscribing with your Prime. Fire Flight, for being here for 15 months. Dormouse, for being here for 26. That is so long. Thank you. The Frozen Walrus, for being here for 22. Baby, 22. 22 big years, months. 22 big years would be scary, actually. It would be horrifying. A specter illusionist? I am not a specter. I'm completely alive, and it's unfortunate that that's the case. We all have to keep going in life. It's unfortunate, it's sad, but it happens. We have to keep going, don't we? You are a ghost? I'm sorry, I'm not a ghost. So unemployed woman? Unemployed woman is probably the closest out of all of those, unfortunately, as an occultist, yes. But thank you guys so much for coming by. It's unfortunate you're alive? Yes. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. That is so kind of you, and I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're all having a lovely, 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 lovely day. And I hope you're all going to be excited for a lovely, 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 lovely night. But as a CEO, you are employed? Really? I don't know about that. I feel like that's... But what if your company doesn't make money and you just use it to pay all your friends to do stuff? And, it gets done, like, eventually, so it never really consistently makes enough money for you to, like, think of it as something that's going to supply you with anything, so you have to work harder with streaming and you slowly just start to go crazy. I don't think that's an employment. I think that's the opposite. Oh, and Fishman is unironically really happy knowing you drink his coffee? Yo! That's so nice! Oh, Novel! Yo, Novel! Yo, Novel! Yo, Novel! Tell Fishman to send me some coffee! That tarot reading wasn't free! Tell him that! That's actually... It's a joke. I'm afraid someone's gonna clip that and send it to him. And I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. I told him already. Yo, I want some of that coffee. Give me the... Oh, yo! What? Yo! I want the unreleased flavor of my cat girl. I want the unreleased flavor of my cat girl. What's her name? I don't know. God, you know the one. Anya. Okay, Anya. Sorry. Anya. Yo, send me that Anya coffee. I'll do a tester like while she's debuting. I'll be drinking that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There you go. I don't want the people one. Please no. Large winner, or I'm so sorry, winner, no. But thank you so much for coming by, Novel, and thank you so much for telling Fish to come by. I really appreciate it. So, on the Grimmi coin, still, yes, it will still be the QA of 2026. They are not behind. This is just the amount of time it's supposed to take to mint a coin. It's a long process, apparently, but you don't have to worry about it. You are still going to be the first to get a piece of merchandise that will cost the streamer and the distributor the money that, more money than you paid for it. So, please enjoy. He laughed and said, so business as usual. Hell yeah, give me that coffee, baby. Give me that sweet unreleased coffee. Clip that. Give me that sweet unreleased coffee. I need it, baby. I need it. What's her flavor gonna be? What's her flavor gonna be? I need that. I need that, baby. Tell me the flavor, baby. I need that flavor. I'm happy you're alive. It helps me to be happier I'm alive. Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure the only... Oh, that's nice. We all gotta be alive, baby, forever and ever. Well, for a brief amount of time, but we get to enjoy life. About those Skelter blind boxes, they have sent me videos and pictures of them. I think they're being sent out, so I'm really sorry that they were delayed so much with all the tariffs and all that other stuff, but they should be sent out relatively soon. Also, yes, $70 silver. So if you bought in at 50, you've made 20 bucks on your silver, and you can go to a silver place and you can sell it. So congratulations. Never gonna be doing something like this again. That's never gonna be how it works ever again. If there's ever gonna be a coin or anything like that, you know how it's gonna work? I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna work. I am going to make sure that it's minted, it is in my hands, and then I sell it to you. That is just gonna, and it's gonna change price depending on the day. It'll go up, it'll go down, and that's how it's gotta work. Sell now? No. Don't sell now. Don't sell now. Gold necklace? Gold necklaces are extremely expensive. You mean like 24 karat or something? Then it's a little bit less bad. I blame the economy. Economy has been crazy. Oh man. No, we are professional. We just play horror games, but a little bit. Dude, there's been so many crazy things going on lately. Like, so many. 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 So I don't want to, like, you know, start like going like, okay, well, here's everything, but there have been a few little crazy things. You gotta let me say it. Silver has never moved this way ever. The one time, hell yeah, it's been insane this year. Silver and gold have been astronomically unpredictable. So with the certain files, I downloaded all of them. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't have any of them. I deleted all of them just this second. I don't have any. I don't have any. I never had any. I don't have any. I don't know how to sing California Girls, but thank you for asking. If you highlight, copy, and paste a lot of the text for those documents, you can just put them into a text file and read it. You can just take it from there, put it into a text file, edit the text, and read it. Like if you put it in a different font. And if you unhighlight it black. I'm just letting you guys know because I thought that was hilarious. We're not going to do a stream on the files because there's too many of them and they already took a lot down, and I'm not going to show any of the ones that they took down because I don't want to be killed. So that's pretty much, I just wanted to let you know. Yep, I thought it was awesome. There's no way, yes, they really did do that. So, no, I'm not kidding you. Quite a few of the different files are like that. I don't expect them to stay up like that for very long. I think they just didn't expect people to do anything with them. They were gonna go, oh, that sucks, and then they were gonna move on, but fish. Yo, what up? Yo, Grimbo, you should not, you should pass those not file. I'm not passing those files to anyone. I, do not want to be murdered. I don't have them. I am getting rid of them. I deleted them. Don't be angry at me, CIA. Don't be angry at me, I'm sorry. Anyway, so that's what I thought was most interesting. There's just you are laggy? Crap. I can't do anything about that. Refresh. Your internet's about to go out. There's about to be a power storm. Oh crap. Anyway, I would just say it's interesting. They sound like they got bigger problems, don't worry. Yeah, so shout out to Canada for not giving a crap. Big Brother is watching. Hello, Big Brother. Sorry. And also Habitual Hunter. Thank you for being here for 8 months. Because Christmas, it is silver and gold for Christmas, which no one can afford anymore. Also, thank you, Phantom Chief, for gifting a sub to Catgirl Coffee. Thank you. And Whiskey Mike, thank you for being here for 4 months. And also Nutsuluza, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. So, the government censored something that aired in America. I think it was 60 Minutes, and they just didn't do that in Canada. So it was scheduled to air in both Canada and America, 60 Minutes. America, they played a random episode of it. And in Canada, they just they just aired it. So I won't talk too extensively about what's in that documentary, because it was horrifying, because it was scary. And normal I talk about what it was, but you can just look it up. And what's really funny is that they weren't supposed to air it in Canada, but I'm sure someone was just like, I don't care. I don't have anything better to do with my life right now. It's fine. Whatever. Oh no, this is horrible. What happened? What documentary? It was a 60-minute documentary about something I will not talk about because it was very, very, very intense. So the official statement, it was accidentally streamed. They can't do anything about that. That's really funny. What you gonna do? Get angry at them for accidentally airing something that they were supposed to air in the first place and had no legal obligation to pull? What you gonna do about it? Anyway, that's I thought it was interesting. So if you guys would like to go check that out, go for it. Yeah, there you go. Grimmi will disappear, she talked about. I don't think that's the case, but I'm just gonna be a little bit quieter. I'm not gonna reference anything that's in anything that's taken down. I'm not going to talk about anything that's taken down. I'm just going to talk about things that are still up and still being put out by the government. And I think that's what I should do. Unless I want to start moving. If I want to start schmoving and go somewhere else, then I think that would be okay. But I don't know what the government will be like in 5 years. I don't know what it'll be like in 10 years. It might be something where it becomes illegal to do such things, and I don't want to be in a bad position with it. So yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's it. That's some serious, let's see, people in Easter blocks watching European documentaries in the 80s crap, yeah. Anyway, we can always talk about hamburgers. We can. So that's what's going on in the news. I thought it was very interesting. Really crazy, honestly, what happened, though. I don't know. I thought that was nuts. So, hamburger, baby. Hamburger. Yo. How you doing? Yo. I mean, Miss Molly offered you stay with her yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that'd be cool. I could go out to New Zealand with Lena and Molly. I have my 3 horrible oranges, though. How would my cats survive in New Zealand? Wait, is New Zealand part of Australia? I don't think it is part of Australia. They also probably hate that, huh? Like, because Australia, all the animals are mean. New Zealand, I don't think the animals are mean to you. No? No, it isn't? The animals aren't mean to you in Australia? Okay, that's good. No and yeah? Okay, that's good. They were offered during the Federation but declined. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's like its own country. Cool. You know what? Do what makes you happy, man. Do what makes you happy. New Zealand is much safer with the wildlife. That's good. That's good. Because I always thought it was sad that, for some reason, the wildlife in Australia was so angry at them. I hope that they can make it up to the wildlife there at some point and they can all get along again. Anyway, Silky, thank you for gifting a sub to Hamburger Queen. Thank you. Misha Molly is funny. Misha Molly is such a sweet pea. She's a sweet pea. But I'm very excited. I'm very happy. It seems like it's going to be a really fun stream. We're probably going to go into, let's see here. Let's see here. What are we going to stream today? There's a couple of different options, but I think we're finally going to do it. I think we're finally going to actually do it. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? So what we're going to be probably doing tonight is Demonschool. And not just that. We're probably going to do that one after this one because it's probably going to take up quite a bit of the stream. I assume it's not like a 10-minute game. We are also going to be doing, where is it? Where did I put it? We're going to be doing a bit of, where is it? I had a nice new game we were going to play. Oh, there it is. Flesh Made Fear, baby! Let's go, finally! After a million years, we're finally doing it. Although I suppose here it should be I, Grimmi. I. So also, wait, what is this? News from NVIDIA. What is this? What is this? Wait a second. NVIDIA just had news. GeForce Now's 100 monthly cap starts January 1st for everyone. What does that mean? NVIDIA announced that paid members will be affected by the change starting January 2026. We lost her? This is important, though. Can anyone explain what this means? You can rent GPUs now. Your GPU is now a subscription. GeForce is now a streaming service. There's a whole video from GN on it. What's GN? Okay, this might be important, though. I want to see what this is, because this is kind of what I thought was going to happen. Gamers Nexus? Okay, one sec. One sec. This is important. Not you. 1 second. Well, you're important too, video I was already watching. Gamers Nexus. Oh, please don't be this bad. Please don't be this bad. Please don't be this bad. Please don't be crazy. Please don't be crazy. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. All right. Please don't be that bad. Oh no, this looks really bad. Is this their old cloud thing? The thing is, this is gonna be something that, like, okay, my stonks, don't listen to the tarot again. Okay, like, so here's the thing. What NVIDIA's gonna do next is they're not gonna keep making cards for, like, they're already pulling out, and when this happened, I immediately bought, like, a 5090, because I don't think we're gonna get more cards for, like, a very long time, and if we do, they're not gonna be very good. What happened was, they said that they're going to stop making stuff for people, and they're going to be cutting 60% of their public market. So they're going to be cutting 60% of their public, like, cards they're putting out. Yeah, the 5,000 supers got canceled. Yeah, when I heard that, I immediately went and I got a 5090, because I don't think I should get a 5090. I think if you want to remain, like, playing, like, I kind of need it for streaming, because, like, if I get, like, a really intensive horror game, and I'm also doing my model and stuff like that, like, it'd be good to have. We should all buy graphic card? No. It's just, if you need it, like, a 5090 is, like, car money? Yes, it is. But the thing is, I should take my video stocks and sell them by 5090s? No. What's gonna happen from this point on is they're gonna stop making new cards. The cards that are already out, like, they're going to continue selling those, and they're going to continue to produce a little bit more. They're going to probably not make new cards for a very long time. So, yeah, the average person is probably fine with their 4090 for, like, next 7 years. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to get, like, a crazy card. But the thing is, instead of going and releasing new cards publicly, what they're probably going to do is they're going to make it so you can buy a service to play stuff through them, and they're going to push that very aggressively. And it looks like this is, like, the first level of that. So I would not be surprised if this was all related to that. Yeah, through the internet, yes, that's going to be their next thing. They're going to make it so your PC can be rented. I'm 99.999% sure that's going to be the case. You can switch to AMD. Unfortunately, AMD will never, like, they're not operating at the same level that NVIDIA is, but they're not bad. Dame Blas, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't get to stay for long for the Phase Connect fortune telling. Was it bad? No, it wasn't bad. It was pretty much what you expect. There's gonna be some stuff coming up that might be, and again, Sakana said that, I think his name is Sakana. I'm sorry, Mr. Fish. I think of you as Mr. Fish. But I think Sakana said that I could talk about this. So the tarot card reading essentially said that there would be some rough stuff coming up, but it would be manageable. And it wouldn't be horrible. So that's pretty much all I'll say. There you go. AMD's best cards aren't that far behind. Yeah, baby. Ragey, and they're causing the Steam machine prices to rise. Yes, so the Steam machine prices are also going to rise. Silent Crucifixion, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. So, I use AMD. It works just fine for gaming, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not horrible. Yeah, investing in hobbies outside of gaming and the internet's probably a good idea. I think it's going to... If you're okay with me being crazy and saying something insane, I think it's gonna kill AAA gaming, like, for PCs and stuff. I think it's gonna continue to go for consoles and all that, but I think it's going to destroy a lot of AAA gaming's market, because they're no longer going to be able to develop, like, crazy new, perfect, amazing-looking games for PCs. They're gonna go for consoles. So there's probably gonna be less of an incentive all in on... 4A gaming. I think they canceled the one 4A game. Good thing indie games, that's what I was gonna say. Indie games are probably gonna be something that continues to grow. Like, we already saw at the Game Awards, like, a ton of indie games were taking home awards. That being said, I don't know. From there, like, also, Kronos, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel a bit bad for Steam. They couldn't have chosen a worse time. Yeah, it's gonna be a loss leader, and it's gonna be a real loss leader. It's gonna lose them a lot of money, I think. Should I get into Warhammer instead? No, probably not. Not if, no, don't buy those minis. They are expensive. They are expensive. How are the internal cards for gaming? I heard they're good for encoding / streaming. Huh. The Intel cards. I was thinking that too. So everyone said, nope, don't buy Intel and it's not going to do good and it's going to continue to fall, but I put some money in Intel. I want to see what's going to happen there. Because it got a good tarot card. AMD is unfortunately focusing on chasing NVIDIA's sloppy seconds on AI stuff despite being handed the entire PC niche. It's a lot of money is the thing. Like, if they even just pretend to, like, investors going like, yes, we plan to do this. Yes, it's going to be great, isn't it? They can make a lot more money than selling stuff to us. They can make a lot more money than selling stuff to us. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm doing my nails. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Grimmi, Intel? Intel was supposedly supposed to go and get a little better. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but that's what it said on the tarot card reading. Did I already put a top coat on these? I might have. I think I did. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. It's okay. I thought they got a contract from Apple. Oh, maybe. Also, yo, how you doing, DJ? Just what do you think you're doing? I'm doing my nails. We're talking about some fun stuff and doing our nails. Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. Kill AAA, you promise? No, I don't promise. The Steam machine, though, is gonna have some really rough times ahead of it, probably. I can't imagine what it's like to be, like, Steam right now and just go like, okay, guys, we're finally doing it. We put it off for a long time, but you know what? We're gonna do our best here, and then everything goes bad for you and everything goes crazy. I would go insane if this happened to me. It's like the worst thing that could possibly happen to them as a company. Like, they finally choose to do something where they're gonna have to like have like a big chance, and like they're gonna have to put themselves out there and it just explodes. Nintendo has witches. They have witches that watch Steam. And they act when the time is right. I'm 95% sure. I'm starting to think world leaders use black magic and stuff. Thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. This is Stream Grimmi's coin. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Get a Steam machine, use your current PC as your streaming PC. There you go, baby. I'm curious about that July reading where you said something along the lines of bad actors being unable to hide their intentions or something like that. That was something that was going on, wasn't it? I don't know what it could be, though. We looked into, like, the future, like, during, like, that one, like, stream. And July was supposed to be when bad actors weren't gonna be able to hide their negative intentions. Like, not related to streaming, but related to, like, the overall world. I can say what it is, but it's highly political. Then we will not say what it is. We will continue to stream, because you can take care to, remember the tarot card readings, and, let me know how it goes when it pops up. Let's do that. All they have to do is release Half-Life 3. It'll become the biggest release of the decade. They're probably not going to do Half-Life 3. They're probably going to do something like Half-Life blank, is what I envision, and what the tarot cards were saying. Could be wrong still. Could be wrong. But, you know, that's just what I think could happen. Not for sure, but could happen. Half-Life 2 Part 3, there you go. Also, Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits of the cards. I asked for guidance yet again. I need to see the future for me. Totally understandable if not. Anyways, I wish I could listen to you while I try to sleep. You can listen to me while you try to sleep. Go for it. You need to know the future? My nails are drying, though. I don't know if I can help you. I want to order more tarot cards to do more interesting readings and stuff. I should probably do that. Like, I have quite a few. I like the animal one a lot, though, but there's definitely something cooking. Oh, but no announcement yet. Oh. I predict dry nails in the future. No! Yeah. They're pretty dry when I take the polish off. Like, I've been redoing the polish pretty consistently. Get the Yaoi tarot cards. I don't really want those. Thank you, though. You got your holographic nails redone? Well, I'm doing them. I'm not I'm not going out and getting them done each time I'm doing my nails. You have a job interview? Yo, congratulations! Yay, congratulations! Good for you, man. Cuticle oil's a thing people do, I think. Oh, I should probably do that. This is gonna be the last time I do my nails for a while, and then I'll let them rest. I just want to use all of my backroom's nail polish. I just want to do all of my backroom's nail polish. Did you wake up in time for your meeting in this morning? Yes. I guess I could tell you. I had a meeting with an insurance broker that was a scammer and crazy. So that was weird. I was looking to try to get different insurance. And they were telling me about insurance stuff that I knew wasn't true. And they also just lied to me about the insurance stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to look around and then I'll get back to you. And they were like, okay, but the deadline is like December 30th, which isn't true. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, I mean, I can just, and they were like, and I have so many things coming up. Like, I don't have any time to like work with someone. Like, this is one of the few meeting times I have. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I can just go to their website to sign up, right? And they were like, yeah, but then I've wasted my time. And I was like, oh. Okay. That's weird. You seem insane. So, yeah, but they wanted me to sign up for an extremely specific type of insurance. I think it was like someone they were working with and had commission with. They also were just telling me like lies about insurance and how it worked. It was really weird. So, yeah, commission-based, yeah, I think they had a specific commission base with, like, the like, exact, like, company they wanted me to, like, get insurance through. It was weird. It was really weird, dude. So just be careful if you're getting insurance these days, because there's some crazy people. I was really surprised by that. Like, they were pretending to be a broker, but I think they just worked for this specific company. It was really strange. So just be careful out there. It was health insurance. I'm trying to like shop around for health insurance and stuff. You must pay for your insurance through Disco. Well, the thing is, it wasn't like that kind of like scam. It's just that I think everyone right now is kind of getting scammy. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff going on out there. I don't know. It's creepy. Also, Kiwi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I have one more question. Do you know Car the cat? Oh, I don't know Car the cat, but they sound cute. I love cats. They are adorable. So we're going to just watch this really quickly because I think this is the direction that everything is going in. Also, thank you, Oxide. Thank you so much for subscribing for 41 months. I appreciate it. I got health insurance through work. Yo, that's awesome. Real health insurance broker will tell you to use their code on the state websites after a little advice. Individual accounts don't make money at all. Oh, interesting. Ah. So it sounds like he was a fake one. I know a friend that got scammed on renting an apartment. Seems like it's happening more often. Yeah, there's less crime supposedly, but I think it's just less crime being reported, committed in terms of like things that people can track and stuff like that. So, yes. Okay, no. This isn't going to be 2.5 hours. This is just going to be about something that I think is probably going to happen more consistently. I think the reason NVIDIA is going to start charging for this is because they're going to start charging for it always. And what I mean is something that'll come up as we watch this. You guys will understand as we watch it. You'll understand. You'll be like, oh, I get it. I see what Grimmi was saying. I get it.
Companies are post-consumer. They do not need you right now. Private equity and these large companies want to make sure that you not only rent your home and lease your car, but subscribe to your computer. Data center and AI greed has gone beyond simply fucking consumers and instead is now intent on fucking humanity. With things like the Palantir partnership, with things like the focus on military applications of AI, because apparently there's not enough money in the private sector. We need to go extract it from the Pentagon as well. These large companies can outbid anybody anytime. This isn't a gaming computer problem. This isn't a DIY enthusiast build PCs problem. This is an everybody problem. NVIDIA's in the news for rumors we've corroborated with industry sources that it intends to cut consumer GeForce GPU production by 30 to 40% next year, yielding to enterprise GPU sales. And as usual, it's the normal people who get economically fucked.
Like, with all the news coming out, I know I've said it like 4 times, but I ordered a 5090 just because they're not going to make any cards after that. Like, that's going to be the last one for a very long time. They're not going to do that. they're not going to do that. They're just not going to go for anything like that. I could be wrong. Like, they could do something unexpected, but, like, it doesn't make any sense for them to develop and then sell new cards. Stop lording your 5090 over this. Fine. But what I'm saying is, like, it's the last one. It's the last one. So, like, it's kind of like, that's going to be the final upgrade you can get. Which model did you get? Is it pretty? I just got the cheapest one that was in a pre-built that was going to be cheaper than buying it, like, if I had to buy all the parts specifically. I'm not flexing on you, no. Wonder how much that would, boost, cloud-based gaming. Like, well, the thing is, they want everyone to go into cloud-based gaming. It's going to sound really rough, but my prediction, and, Kronos, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're truly living in a cyberpunk world without any of its cool bits. Yes, it's true, but thank you for the bits. Buy a Blackwell for 10K and 64 gigs of RAM. Here's what I think is going to happen. You bought a whole new computer with the 590? Yes, so I got, like, all the parts that I could that would be, like, ideal for it, because I think that's the last upgrade I'm ever going to get. So, yeah, and also it was cheaper to, like, buy all the parts with the, like, card itself, because the card itself by itself is, like, extremely expensive, so I pretty much just got, like, all the parts for, like, a little bit extra. Here's what I expect to happen. I think the people that have PCs and do PC-related stuff right now, you guys are gonna, like, we're all gonna be, I guess I should say, we're gonna be less common. It's kind of gonna lock in the people that use PCs right now. Like, I don't think the next generation is gonna have access to, like, PCs on the same level that we did, and it's not gonna be something that people are trained to use even a little bit. So, it's gonna be something where you have your tablets, you have your phones, all of that kind of stuff, and PC users are going to be, and like Linux PC, you know, that kind of stuff. They're going to be a little bit less common. And if you have the skills to operate one, because software is still going to take like people that need to like, you know, you're still going to have to like develop software. You're going to still have all these industries that depend on people that can use PCs. I think it's going to be a little bit helpful in that way. So Gaben, save us from this predicament. I don't think the Steam machine is going to save us. I think it's going to be a novelty. Google can't get this to work with Stadia, so what are they going to do? I don't know what they're going to do, but I think they're just going to make it work. They're going to shove it together until it finally happens, so it's already happening. Mako was talking about how university students she was teaching didn't know how to right-click or use it. Oh, crap, that sucks. Shout out to Mako, though. She's a real one. That sucks, though.
While these mega corporations get into bed with each other and with governments to leech the market dry and sequester away computing power into the cloud so that they can lease it back to you later. And this comes at a time when costs are going up for NVIDIA's GPU subscription program, ensuring that you'll pay for a new flagship GPU every 5 years, whether you actually get to own it or not at the end of that. We think the mega corporations...
Yep. Yep. Oh, hi, pumpkin pie. Yep. Yep. So, I assume... Also, yo! Oh my gosh! A shout out to Mako. Thank you. She's lovely. Please go check her out. Corpo's gonna corpo... Well, that's the thing. Like, we're no longer gonna have access to this stuff on the same level. Only companies are gonna be able to afford this stuff, or, like, rich people. So, it's gonna kind of lock in on that front. So if you ever were like, oh man, I'm going to become a PC gamer, I'm going to like start affording this, I'm going to use this for my company, I'm going to use this for my thing, it's going to be a lot harder to get into, which is going to suck. Like, it's going to really suck. How do people buy these subscriptions? I think they just started doing them. Before this wasn't a subscription, right? So it looks like they're also going to be pricing it based on playtime. Potatoes. They're going to be doing it based on playtime. So look at this. That's horrifying. Capitalism, baby? Absolutely insane, right? Average cost of PS5 Pro, $649. Average cost of Steam machine, so projected. It's not for sure. Average cost of good gaming PC featuring RTX 4090. Yeah, so that's still the standard for like the average good machine. Like the 5090 is just unaffordable and insane. Wouldn't that lead to a cred ton of people stealing computers from companies? I mean, people already do that to some extent, but, like, it would probably, like, lead to people... I mean, you'd have to get a job at a company that uses computers. It might be that theft for computers goes up a lot, just like how we've seen theft for silver, theft for gold, theft for, like, stuff that, like, you know, the Pokemon cards even, like, whatever, like, is worth a lot of money and is scarce will go up. But I imagine that the current cards that we have are going to go up in price. I imagine that the 4090s are going to go up in price. I imagine that the, like, we could even see, like, the 50s are obviously going to go up in price, but I imagine that even the 40s are going to go up in price, like, quite a bit. The 4090s have already gone up in price, so I don't know.
GPU every 5 years, whether you actually get to own it or not at the end of that. We think the mega corporations and private equity are slowly pushing for computers to go the way of the housing market, with the end goal being that you'll own nothing and you'll subscribe to everything. Right down.
Yep. We're facing an imminent apocalypse depression at any moment. The AI bubble has infected every industry. The sad part is I don't think the AI bubble is going to pop for several industries, so it will never truly pop. But those aren't industries that are public facing. So everyone is assuming it's going to pop very soon, but the non-public facing industries that are being used without our knowledge, they're not going to pop. Which sucks. One of the things I don't think Gamer Nexus or anyone is thinking for this e-waste and recycling. Data centers cycle out hardware every couple of years. 5090s and the 2029s will be switched out and inevitably end in recyclers for $90. Or $900. That's true. Like, I mean, we could recycle our electronics a lot more, but I feel like we kind of are at the point where if we took the cards that we had and made them more affordable and gave access to everyone, like, it would probably, like, kind of equalize everything, maybe make things a lot better. Instead, all of the stuff that we have right now, it's going to become exponentially more expensive. It's going to get crazy. The government will bail it out without calling it a bailout and save the economy? Probably. Peeps are saying to buy the Switch 2 right now due to the Christmas discount and Mario Kart bundle discounting on top of the price increase next year due to RAM shortage and junk. I don't know if there's enough games I'd want for Switch 2, but like that's very fair. Like it looks very fun, but I would probably invest in instead of like a Switch, you might want to like get like an upgrade for like your PC with like itty parts that you feel like aren't really up to snuff. And if you don't have a PC, you might want to consider getting like one that's, if you wanted to get into like PC gaming and stuff like that. The Mario Kart got sold at my local Costa. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's what I'm doing instead. Yeah, because like I think the Switch is very nice, but it might be better to invest in something that you can. Oh, sold out. Oh, that's good, I guess. There's 0 games on Switch 2 I want to play. Yeah, I still have my Switch, and I like it, but I would probably go for a Steam Deck instead if I were gonna go for it, just because I have like already like a billion games on that. But I don't go outside, so I don't really need it. So, you know. Right now is the best time to get a PC then? Right now is the worst possible time in human history to get a PC. It's just that I think it will be worse in the future. And these are just my opinions. You can ask other people. You can look at other stuff. You should do your research. It's just PCs are extremely expensive right now. They are not going to come down in price, most likely. They are going to continue to just be extremely, extremely expensive for probably the immediate future. So that's just my opinion on it. So get a cheap PC. You could get a cheap PC. I'm so mad that my PC might be dead. That's very unfortunate. You can also look around at parts that are a little bit cheaper and stuff, like especially parts where people are using them for like other sort of things and then they want to sell them online. Like we saw that a lot with like the crypto stuff where now it's infecting RAM, like because it's infecting everything, but you know. You're going back to Windows 95. Windows 95, baby, let's do it. Let us do it. Let's go. Windows 95. They will continue to go. If people don't stop buying, they will keep prices up. I think the prices are going to go up either way. Worst time, RAM prices are outrageous. And RAM is used in GPU too, so those prices are about to go up. Yeah, that's the thing. They're also used in SSDs. They're also used in like pretty much everything when it comes to like, oh, it's just going to be bad. There's always people exiting the hobby selling mid-end systems for decent prices. Yes, that's very true too. So, if you want to get into PC gaming and stuff like that, what I would highly recommend is not going for like a crazy system. I would recommend going for something that will help you play the games that you want to and maybe play a lot of indie games, because I think indie games are probably going to be where it's at. That's what I was saying about AAA games and stuff. I don't think it's going to be something where it's like, oh, cool. Well, now that all of this is $1 million, let's keep developing for this. Like, I think it's going to probably, like, the developers of like really, really high-end games are probably going to have to stick with what they have now. There's not going to be like this, oh, we're developing for the no crazy thing. Like, so you can probably get like a 4090, 4080, have a really good time. You don't need to get the 5090 and go like, yeah, look, I'm God. I've surpassed all of you. That's not a good idea, probably. I'm getting it just because it's going to be the last upgrade available, and it'll be good for any horror game that I ever need to play, ever, for the history of a while, like probably like 10 years, maybe like longer. At Costco, you can buy a pre-built 5070, 32 gigabytes of RAM for 1,500 to 2,000, yeah, or 1,200. That's not bad at all. Consumers need to stop supporting heavy AI use in games with their wallets, so I don't have a lot of hope, to be honest. Well, it's hard just because we're all addicted to convenience, so... Also, thank you, Ami, for the 100 bits. Just play old RPG Maker horror games on a potato PC. Yeah, let's go, baby! I'll make my list of every game that you can play with a potato. Let's go. You play RPG Maker games and indie 3D games? I do. Though we also played Routine recently, which was a very intensive game. And we sometimes play like higher end games when it comes to like a new like indie horror release. So stuff like that makes a difference. I've seen a microwave PC. Whoa. Funny you mentioned that because this all sounds really inconvenient. This is really inconvenient. Yay! It's going to suck. This is all going to suck. This is going to be horrible. No one's going to like this. Yay!
To your computer. NVIDIA sold
Yay!
600,000 GPUs to Saudi Arabia's Humane, led by Mohammed bin Salman, and part of the same PIF group that partnered with Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner to buy EA Games.
Oh, that's not good.
60,000 NVIDIA GPUs went to the UAE via Microsoft, and NVIDIA is planning to allocate 1.3 million GPUs to Meta AI for a data center large enough to cover most of Manhattan. Then there's 300,000 GPUs to N-Scale, with 60,000 in the UK, 50,000 GPUs to SK Hynix, 50,000 GPUs to Samsung, 200,000 GPUs to Elon Musk's xAI, with a roadmap to sell 1 million total GPUs, 400,000 GPUs to Oracle, 10 gigawatts of NVIDIA systems for OpenAI, or over 2 times the power capacity of the largest nuclear power plant in the...
Oh yeah, also AI is like using way too much power. Like way too much power. Way too much power. Way too much power. Way too much power. And we just like, let's just be honest, we just murdered the guy that like would have made it way easier to like deal with all of this. We just murdered him for no reason, which sucks. That guy was awesome. That guy would have fixed this problem completely, like immediately, and we just murdered him for no flipping reason. Who? Never mind. I don't know anything. That was a joke. That was a joke. No, it wasn't Charlie Kirk. That was a joke. That was a joke. We didn't murder anyone. We don't murder people. No. No, we don't murder people. No. We don't murder people. That's a joke. I had a bit of a, I had a feminine case of the vapors. I had a feminine case of the vapors. Let's see. A flashbang when the AI center near you crashes and all the power flushed to your monitor. That ain't gonna happen to me, baby. That ain't gonna happen to me. I am a prepper. Do you have any idea how insane I am? Thank you so much. Aim awful, Kunuk, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Grimmi ding. No, I didn't. Dragoon, thank you so much for being here for 34 months. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We don't murder people in America. We don't do things like that when someone would benefit from it. That would be disgusting. We would never do that. And don't look into it and don't think about it. Yes, a case of hysteria. Yes, that was it. Thank you, Arthur. I got a case of hysteria. I have a case of hysteria. Yes. No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. No, don't shoot me. No shotguns. Don't murder me. Don't shoot me. No one please shoot me. Well, no one please shoot me. I forgot they executed women. No. No lobotomies. No lobotomies. No. Don't lobotomize me. Don't lobotomize me. No. No. But yeah, I have a silly little case of hysteria. It's okay. I got you locked in for secret coffee. Yo! Let's go, novel. Let's go, Sakura. Let's go, novel. Let's go, Sakura. Let's go, novel. Let's go, Sakura. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please give him my best. I will pay him for the coffee. That was a joke, what I was saying earlier, and I feel kind of bad now. Frostbound Slammer, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna taste the most delicious cat coffee that's ever been made, baby. Anyways, we don't murder people. That's not what we do in America. We're all doing good. We're all doing well. Let's get back to watching our favorite thing here. Yes. Wait till you hear Google just decided they weren't going to give up their water data usage for AI. Once it's ready, okay, hell yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'll have it with some nice little tea or crumpets or something. Yo.
The United States with millions of GPUs.
We're 2 minutes into the video. This video is insane. This video is crazy, dude. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Fulcian_XR. I appreciate it.
More than 100,000 GPUs in the immediate future for Microsoft, and even 100,000 GPUs to the United States Department of Energy. The last one, of course, funded by taxpayers, who will ultimately foot the bill for the cost of the GPUs, the cost of the power consumption, the cost of the grid upfit, and the cost of the land use, getting fucked over in ways more than just the cost of the computer. So with these deals between governments and companies, it's pretty clear that NVIDIA would rather sell over 1 million GPUs to Mark Zuckerberg rather than 1 million GPUs to 1 million end users. And that's not surprising, but what is interesting is that NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang has seemingly shifted his interest towards the military-industrial complex instead, meaning that he's removed his hand out of the ass of the White House and extended it to shake the hand of the Pentagon.
Well, I'm happy that our military is going to use AI technology for defense.
We also know that national security and economic security and economic prosperity go hand in hand. The wealthier our nation, the more we can fund the mightiest military on the planet, so that we can continue to be the mightiest technology industry in the world, so that we can fund the mightiest military in the world.
This guy looks like a very nice and kind person. There's this interesting thing where if someone has very kind eyes, it could also mean that they have some sort of level of psychopathy. This is the psychotic thing to say. He does not. He does. I think he looks very kind. He looks nice. He really doesn't? You don't think he has kind eyes? I think he does. They look nice to me. He looks kind. I just think he's evil. Like, the thing is, I think you disagree. Okay, we're gonna go through people's faces and try to, like, figure out who's kind and who's not. He seems like he was lied to. The thing is, like, I think this is a psychotic person, though. Did you see his presentation with the jacket? No? He's a mimic, Grimmi? What does that mean?
And all of that, I think, goes hand in hand.
I'm happy that we're making it more socially acceptable. You know, there was a time where when somebody wanted to channel their technology capability and their intellect into defense technology, somehow they're vilified.
That's right.
Okay. All right. I am gonna say nothing because that is, I feel, what we should say in a situation like this. Back to you, Gamers Nexus.
Vilified somehow for some reason. The people who design AI system usage for
1 second. I'll be
killing
right
people
back.
are
One sec.
vilified.
Come with me if you want to live.
And if you want to learn more about that particular topic, you can check out our latest GNCA video that is on the Palantir and NVIDIA relationship, which is shady in a number of other ways. When he's not busy with his latest multiplayer affair with the Warhawks, Jensen Huang is busy testing the theory of the inverse Kramer and driving number up for Wall Street. Roll 212.
I always like it when we give a keynote, everybody's stock price goes up.
Stargate will consume 40% of the global DRAM supply. NVIDIA is set to consume 77% of the AI wafer allocation. NVIDIA's 2027 HBM bit demand is projected to consume more than the entirety of the 2025 HBM demand, and the wafer area, factoring in lower yield of HBM plus allocation to interposer wafers, will further squeeze users of consumer devices. NVIDIA's close partner Micron has abandoned consumers while raking in billions of dollars from those same consumers via tax breaks and government subsidies, boasting a 200.
Sorry about leaving the video for a second playing while I got up. I was going to go insane. Oh my god. This sucks. Okay. Did you take a screen break? I can still hear it as it plays. I've liked that it's just gotten progressively worse. Like, because I have headphones with Bluetooth, so I just walked away, and I was like, oh, that's not good either. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you so much, Sky, for taking a clip. Oh, thank you so much for... Okay, we're gonna take a short 5-minute ad break so I don't scream. All right, let's go. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Let's go. I'm losing it. It totally gets better. We're gonna watch the whole video. We're gonna do this. It is real journalism, and that is refreshing. That is refreshing, honestly. It's good that we know this at least before people just wouldn't. So, alright, I'll be right back. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for waiting. Everything has been totally, completely fine. We're happy. We're whole. We're healthy. Thank you, Frostbound Slammer, for subscribing. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. It does seem like games kind of plateaued. Yeah, I think so. At least in terms of graphical performance. It would suck if it were good. Yeah. But if you already have the equipment, I think it's a bigger concern the hard drive is going to be used for. Not like we can do anything about it. Going to keep just enjoying games on my PS5. That's fair. Thank you so much, They Call Me Kirby, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I got my food for the stream. I'm eating my food. I'm eating my food, baby. I'm eating my food. It's all good. Okay. All right. Mayonnaise on pizza is delicious. You go be as weird as you want. I'm happy for you. Okay. Yeah, soon you're going to be able to rent a PC for NVIDIA. That is 100% where this is going.
57% growth in cloud-based memory revenue from hyperscalers and from
They said
NVIDIA,
this video
while
might get
also
taken
increasing
down,
its
so
operating margin in its mobile
we'll see.
and client business to 47% from 15% year over year in fiscal quarter 1, 2026. Because they weren't making enough on you already, so they've altered the deal. Pray that they don't alter it further. And so AI bus driver Jensen Huang can cooperate with memory manufacturers like Micron to further crush the end user underfoot and line the pockets of the trillionaire tech companies and the billionaire tech CEOs. All at a time when the average person has seen a wage growth increase in November of 0.1% and an annual wage growth increase of 3.5%, only 0.5 percentage points outpacing inflation, back to the highest unemployment rate in 4 years. But it's not all bad. Gaming companies are saying they might have to optimize their...
Also, that's unemployment rates. So that's people that can qualify for and seek unemployment. Keep that in mind. It's fun to unironically watch the lore for Cyberpunk unfold in real life. Where one refrigeration check from being attacked away from corporations being allowed to create sovereign territories. Yeah, that's coming up, I assume. I mean, it's probably already kind of occurred, like in a lot of ways, but... that actually... Yeah, unemployment is way higher. There's also been, we have to look at how many people have been graduating for college and then just not seeking out work. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, it's absurd. 8 gigabyte RAM will save us. Oh my god. There was a video about the gig economy and its effect on the unemployment rates. Yes, there's also people that do the gig economy stuff. Like, essentially, like, when it comes to, like, stuff like that, there's, like, every single person that's doing commissions, furry commissions. I think even if you report, like, you have to, like, I think unless you, like, are registered under an LLC, you're technically not employed. Like, you're technically not employed, like, unless you, like, actually, like, run, like, an S-Corp thing or an LLC thing. Like, then you're just considered, like, someone that's just kind of doing their own thing. So that sucks, too. That reminds me, did you see the post from the guy who bought DDR5 RAM, and it was DDR4 with DDR5 covers on it? What? What? Oh my god, we have RAM scamming. We have scammin' ramming. We have ramming scamming. Oh my god, that is absurd, dude. Oh goodness. You saw people getting DDR1 and DDR2 like that? Oh, at least he was kind enough to... Thank you so much for purchasing from Novel Horizon a lovely Grimmi card. Thank you.
Video games more than they wanted to account for the memory pricing. So
thank you.
Good. That's good. We'll still have video games to play while the world is plunged into a dystopic AI surveillance darkness, the likes of which we've never seen before. But Larian's gonna optimize their next game more than they wanted to. It's time to talk about what's going on with the memory industry and NVIDIA. And this time, the what that we want to uncover specifically is the fuck. This installment to our AI Dystopia series of video coverage as part of our Kickstarter-style AI Dystopia series support campaign on store.gamersaccess.net. The series focuses on global surveillance, tech company overreach, and anti-consumer behavior. As part of the support campaign, you can get signed versions of our GN15 mouse mats for one of...
These guys wouldn't be that bad to support. Like, they're working really hard to bring this information to people. Oh my god, Grimmi, hi. Oh my god, they do an incredible job. I should learn to art and do some furry VTuber commissions. You could. What was the name of that Yuri SCP manga with the buff lady? Another VTuber needs it. I will look into that right after this. I'm so sorry, though. Jigoku, I will look into it right after this video. I don't remember it offhand. Someone else here might, though. It was really, really cute, though. It was a gigantic buff lady and, like, a tinier lady, and they worked at, like, an SCP, like, foundation. It was really cool. It was really cool. We could read that, actually, at some point. We should do another reading stream. Thank you for reminding me.
The new redacted GN logo glassware with a nucleation base for our dystopia smiley, themed around our Vaporwave smiley t-shirt, a new sticker pack with a throwback to all of a few months ago when we got Bloomberged for our latest investigative series, and even a copyright strike t-shirt. This is our latest Kickstarter-style fundraiser to help fuel our deep dive research and upcoming travel investigations. Alongside this series, we also launched our brand new 3D rubberized coaster packs with a retro IO design, included an
Christmas
old-school PC case
it's
front
not
panel
Christmas,
with 5
but we can
1/4
do that.
bays, retro colorway controller,
That'd
and
be
more.
fun.
We just recently signed a new batch of GN Inductor E-Ways dice boxes for the autographed tier.
I'm gonna let this entire thing play just because they're doing a really good job on their video and I shouldn't skip the ads on it
If you're
and stuff.
into tabletop gaming, consider our high-quality sharp edge
tabletop
resin
gaming.
dice with copper coil E-Waste inductors embedded within them.
Wow,
These
that
are
looks
color
cute.
matched
Oh,
with the
there's a
copper-colored
kitty.
text on the dice and a goblin creature token card with a scrapper goblin, cobbling together the
magic.
best weapons he can. We also
That's
have our
cute.
Snowflake the Cat dice kit with tiny Snowflake the Cats
Oh,
embedded in
my
each of the
Snowflake.
7 included dice,
That's so
and a
cute.
Snowflake trading card that actually my mom
Oh.
painted the design for. Each kit comes with
that's so
7
cute,
dice,
his
an included
mom.
box with integrated roll tray, random treasure
Oh my
generator
God,
card,
this guy's a
and a
catch.
playing
Oh my
card.
God.
Autographed versions are also available in the drop-down. Head over to store.gamersnexus.net to support this series of AI dystopia coverage. Let's get back into it. The GPU price situation and the memory price situation are directly tied to each other. Where right now, the GPU prices have been improving for completed cards, but each
Yep. Listen to that. GPU prices have been improving for completed cards, but
GPU has memory attached to it. And the
yep. They were coming down, baby. They were coming down. We were in the home stretch. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. You should get them, Grimmi, just like all those dice. You technically, I have like, do I have any dice? I have some dice. I have some dice here. I mostly have a lot of books because I just use my computer to roll the dice. Let's see. I remember doing a skit with a friend of mine in VC where we were having an entire conversation as though we were just saying redacted because of cognito hazard. So we were like, hey, redacted, redacted, redacted. Hey, how you been? Redacted, redacted, redacted. Redacted? Yeah, it's been redacted. Oh, redacted. Yeah, redacted, redacted, redacted. I feel you. It's kind of like the word Smurf in that universe, baby. On top of it, NVIDIA's cutting production. Yep. So these are going to go up crazy amounts. I don't know what else to say. It's gonna suck. You don't need again, like we were saying, you don't need the best, most crazy, insane card ever. If you really want to get into PC gaming and you've been putting it off, though, this might be a good time to get one. I'm just gonna say that much.
memory prices, as you all know, have been skyrocketing, where, in fact, if you bought memory back in August or late July and you sold it today, it is possibly the best investment you have ever made in your life. That's how fast it's multiplied. The big 3 memory makers, meanwhile, are all increasing HBM production for GPUs. Likewise, servers have their own need for RAM, and it's measured in hundreds of gigabytes to terabytes. For some context, GN spoke with a respected industry insider and analyst who actually is familiar.
You know what's really funny? I bet you that pre-built computer places, I bet you that they're currently hoping that people aren't gonna buy stuff right now. Because this stuff is gonna go up in price. They're probably just like, well, we hope we sell some PCs, but you know, maybe people could wait a month or two. Get the, you know. Just saying. Costco has some very good deals on pre-builts. That's wonderful. They're so wrong. I don't think they're wrong at all. I think they're just, RAM became gold. RAM became gold. It's not as valuable as gold by gold is really expensive, but I watched Gamer Nexus build a PC and that made me want to build one, so I watched a lot of his videos and built my PC. That's really cool, yo. Also, yeah, 5070 Ti for 1,600 from Costco. That's not too bad at all. Pre-built places now offer no RAM option for discount. Not much, yeah. I think it's probably better to get the RAM with your pre-built, though, because it's still gonna, they usually... So what it used to be was the best way to, afford PC parts and buy a PC and get a good PC was to buy all the parts individually. That is no longer the case whatsoever in any universe. It is now much cheaper to find a pre-built computer, and it might go in the opposite direction eventually, but it is now much cheaper to buy a pre-built computer. And yeah, there also are sales and stuff like that. Keep an eye on Reddit. Yes, find a pre-built computer, find one that you like, find the one with like the components that you want, and then buy it from there, because it's going to be so much cheaper than buying each individual part. And then you're also going to get the case, and you're also going to get the power supply and stuff like that. So, but you won't get the best classic. You could get the best at this point. You could get the best possible computer from a pre-built possible, like probably, unless you want to make like, unless you want to put like insane amounts of money into it. Some people are getting the SODIMM laptop RAM for cheap, then getting SODIMM to convert chips for desktop. Oh wow, that's interesting. That makes a lot of sense though, because laptop RAM hadn't gone up that much. Pre-built suck though? Not always. Pre-builts can be pretty good. You can also like edit like the pre-built. Well, you can like take the stuff off of it and like do whatever you want to it. Like you don't have to go like, oh, I'm gonna keep this forever. Like sometimes that's cheaper, even if you want to replace a part on it or two. Like granted, they're compatible, and you make sure it's compatible before you start messing with it. The pre-built needs a cute anime girl on the GPU. Yeah, baby. There you go. Grimmi GPUs, baby! Here's an indication of how ape cred the metal went. Yeah, okay, no, gold is insane right now. Gold is crazy. Gold is something you can't even buy into. DDR4 is more than enough for gaming. Practically any DDR5 is good. That's true too. You can get the best, but what's the point of all the games to optimize to use RTX 90 to its fullest? Well, that's the thing. I don't think that they're going to optimize it to the RTX 5090 for that much longer. Because the thing is, that's the last card. They usually optimize these games, and then they become easier to play with as like the new cards come out. But that's not going to happen anymore. So they're no longer going to optimize to just the 50 and onward series. Or, you know, like what I mean, like the 50, 70 and like above, like, or like 40, 70 and above stuff. They're probably going to optimize it much lower. So, and that's if they continue to make games for PC gaming like as aggressively as they do. It's possible that a lot of people are going to go like, this is bad. What do we do? I'm still sitting on DDR4. Yeah, it works fine if you have an up. Yeah. CPU is way bigger bottleneck. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I think we all do. Or I guess maybe not all of us. We don't have to fight about it. Okay. Let's not start punching each other. I think we all agree though. Let's see. Yes, 5090 target is for playing at 4K or over 200 FPS if you play competitively. That's also very true. It's not something you need unless you're in a professional industry. Like, you just probably don't need it unless you are in a professional industry. And they're not going to continue to disagree. No! They're not going to continue to develop in that direction. So, okay, let's go.
To the audience, but we can't name the person because of their association with some of these companies. And the individual told us this. Quote, the capacity for regular DDR memory, a big chunk of that has been allocated to HBM or has been allocated to server-oriented applications. For instance, if you look at Grace Blackwell, the host CPU needs a giant pile of LPDDR. That LPDDR is no longer available for other markets, like the mobile market. That mostly inflates prices.
Oh, yeah. I hope you like your phone. You're not getting a new phone for a while. It's gonna be too expensive to get a new phone for a while. Please make peace with the phone that you enjoy and have right now. Or begin looking for one that is, like, you know, an upgrade, but still an older one. Just upgraded, baby? Okay, great. Because the thing is, like, phones also use RAM. I have an iPhone X, good stuff. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. 4K is overkill realistically for most people. That is very true. Time to wrap it in bubbles. There you go. Riding this thing in the ground. Yes, you can go in and you can repair it. It's going to get way more expensive for new phones. So if there's one that you were like, ooh, I really want this one. This one's been one I've had my eye on for years. I need this phone. I love this phone. I want this phone. I want this phone. Maybe consider it because it'll probably go up in price. Even Samsung can't buy their own RAM. Yes. No one can get RAM right now. It's going to get really annoying.
Going to fuck Intel. For Intel and AMD specifically, it's very good that memory is cheap, end quote. Now, whether or not the rumor that was posted online in the past week is specifically true down to the individual percentage points, we did speak with some system integrators and some add-in board partners.
I'm not trying to simulate the economy.
Called AICs to try and corroborate
Remember when
the information.
I said at the start of the year computer prices were going to get crazy?
The companies are forecasting cost increases associated with obtaining video cards and GPUs in 2026, with some vendors noting that they've been informed of reduced supply availability of NVIDIA GeForce GPUs for the next year, lining up with the rumors that have been posted online, with the exception of the specific percentage change for GPU availability and the reduction in supply. The latest news comes from Chinese board partner forum Bantang, which was reported on by BenchLife, and the
Wow, people are doing real reporting these days, huh? Like actually going to like other different countries like news and like having to like translate it and get through it. That's crazy. What kind of soup? This is a ramen soup, baby. It's a ramen soup, yeah. Ramen soup, baby. We eating ramen.
The report states that NVIDIA will cut supply of GeForce GPUs by 30 to 40% in the first half of 2026. The report refers to memory shortages, with the rumor indicating that NVIDIA is attempting to adjust production of GeForce GPUs to account for memory shortages. The report suggests that this isn't about only GPU VRAM, but also about the shortage of consumer sticks of RAM used in retail motherboards, according to BenchLife.
I've also heard things about, and I'm not sure if this is the case, you guys can correct me, but I heard that they're also buying quite a few different places are buying the raw materials to make RAM. So they're also buying the raw materials to make RAM, which would suck if that were the case, because then people can't find another distributor and start making their own. So that's like, they've pretty much, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a monopoly, and this is good they're bringing it up. Very scary though, but it could be a monopoly kind of thing.
GPU supply will adjust for the lack of affordable consumer system.
Aren't the materials like sand? Yes, but if they get them, they can build their own RAM, and more importantly, the other guys can't build theirs.
Memory, which will create a feedback loop, boosting the prices of both. And again, regardless of that specific rumor that was posted online, in speaking with, after that, our own system integrator and add-in board partners, it sounds like there's at least truth to the premise that GPU supply might potentially see more constraints in 2026, which can drive up prices, largely attached to the memory situation, because all of the video cards have memory on them. Benchlight.info received its own tips as well from add-in board partners, stating that NVIDIA's prioritization will be toward the 5070 Ti and the 5060 Ti 16GB GPUs. This follows rumors about a month ago that NVIDIA would stop bundling GPU VRAM with GPU silicon, meaning that partners would be on their own to source memory supply. Partners won't have as much quantity leverage as NVIDIA, which can lead to another feedback loop of increased prices, particularly for smaller board partners and smaller laptop partners that would struggle to get not only competitive pricing, but access as compared to the largest incumbent.
Now, they've learned how to turn on most of the things at the house. They're angry at me sometimes. They learned how to turn on my lights while I was sleeping. I have not been sleeping well. I am very tired.
Like Asus and
not quite. They're buying the RAM on the level before they're cutting into actual RAM sticks. That means they're offering to pay for the losses inevitably happening during production. It's more competitive compared to offers to buy the final product. Oh.
NVIDIA itself for its FE cards, since it has bulk pricing benefits for its enterprise cards too. All of this contributes to a stall in consumer GPU pricing recovery. We ran a piece 2 weeks ago entitled GPU Prices Crater Before Inevitable Opportunity to Screw Consumers. And today I present to you, not proudly, Inevitable Opportunity to Screw Consumers. In that piece, we showed that for the first time this year, GPU prices had finally hit a downward trend for consumers. This was just as the DRAM shortage ramped to hit consumers the hardest. GPU MSRP is still...
Oh my god, wait. Oh, wow. That's not good. What? Oh, this is horrible. These are all really, really, really bad. Okay. Not a good deal among them. Not a single one. Not a single one from anyone. Wow, that sucks. Oh, God. I have a full house and the cats aren't allowed in my bedroom and I'm light sleeper. My cats will just scratch the door and scream for 7 hours straight. Like, the cats just control everything I do. I have to like live my life around them and like let them do whatever they want because they're my cats. They learn. So let me think about the things that they learned how to do. They know how to turn on the light while I'm sleeping. Let's see. They know how to. One of them is getting really close to learning how to turn on the faucet. I don't think they figured that out yet, but they're getting really close. They know how to turn on the ice maker. It doesn't sound like you need to go turn the toy back on. Well, right now, like, Jachiwa... Oh, yo, Gingy, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. How you? Jachi was just at the door scratching. Like, he wanted in, now he wants to get out. How you doing? How you doing, Gingy? Yo! Guys, Gingy is one of my best VTuber buddies. We're watching Gamer Nexus. I'm sorry to inform all of the Gingy viewers, the Gingy heads, the Vitus men and women. I hope you don't like having a computer. I hope that when you think about having a computer, you're like, I hate it. I never want another one. Can you do the GLaDOS voice? I never want another computer. I hate it. How dare you? Nothing is good. How dare you? I don't want this. That should be your train of thought. If you have that, then you will love what's coming up. I hate having a computer. Good for you, baby! 'Cause it's gonna be extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. So, essentially, I just need to, like, kind of... Also, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm watching the video right now. I can't wait to drop $2,000 on RAM. It's not just that. GPUs are also going up, and it's probably going to be... Your next computer is going to be rented from... from the people that make CPUs and GPUs. They are going to make you rent your computer from them, and then you're just going to have to go for it, like using the cloud and stuff. That's probably what's going to happen. Be funny if you end up on that ChatGPT can't pay for these contracts buying absurd amounts of RAM. Well, it's not ChatGPT. It's government contracts, and it's contracts related to consumer markets that are using the most of the AI stuff. So let's say that you want to buy a... Let's say that you want to buy a computer. And you get targeted by a bunch of computer ads. Now, the thing is, in the future, they will make it so, and it's already kind of been like pulled out a lot for groceries and stuff like that, and for a lot of other consumer products, probably also for computers. But if you want to go and get a computer, they will be able to tell exactly, based on their AI algorithm, how much you, yes, you specifically, would spend on a computer, and also how often you, yes, you specifically, will go back to a website to see prices and see if they'll go down. And so they will not make it so you pay a penny less than you would. A penny less. I'm going to fly to get your parts. Yo, let's go. I just got a computer that was fairly future-proof, at least 3 or 4 years, like in October. Had to build it myself, though. Oh, good job. But that's what AI is mostly being used for. That, and also to track our movements while we're outside to see if we're committing crimes. And also to take pictures of our license plates. And also to, like, do stuff like that. Like, those are the big things that aren't really public-facing, but those are the things that we're using a lot of AI for. And it's not something that's being very talked about because it is technically insanely illegal. But it's just kind of happening. And they just kind of go, well, what you gonna do about it whenever they're caught? And it's been mostly people sue them. Is what they do about it when they're caught. So, anyway, world is weird. World is really weird right now. So, so person of interest was right. No, like when it comes down to is, we're not gonna watch another one of these right now, but what it comes down to is, let's say you are in your home, streaming, drinking a little bit of water. Lovely. And then you hear a knock at your door. And you go downstairs and you go, oh, hello, why are the police here? I don't really have anything the police would want to talk to me about. I don't break any laws. I pay my taxes. And then you go, oh, crap, what could it be? And they go, we know that you were over here stealing packages a month ago. We have your license plate info. We know this is the case. And we are going to criminally prosecute you. And you go, I wasn't over this area a month ago. I don't really leave my house. Like, I work from home. Like, I never leave my house. Like, I have cameras on my house showing that I never leave. And they go, no, we know that this is the case, and you better show up in court, and we're gonna make sure that you serve your time for stealing all these packages. And you go, no, that's not right. What are you talking about? And then they go, well, you better show up in court because you're lying to me, and I know you're lying to me. And you go, what the hell is going on? So you go to court. And they go, yep, you stole these packages. And you go, no, I didn't. What are you talking about? Can you show me any pictures of this? And they go, no, but we know you did this. We have proof. And so you have to then go to the place where you were being prosecuted for stealing packages and ask for the camera info from the people living in that area and go, hello, I didn't steal your packages. Can you give me your Ring doorbell footage for these times when you've had like stolen packages so they can see that like it's an entire different gender and ethnicity and height and like just different person entirely. And then you take that back and then you go back to court and you go, here, I found this. This is the person that was stealing packages. And then it turns out that a AI service was just watching cars and they happened to think that you were the one stealing packages because your car had a 2 in the license plate instead of a 5 like theirs did. And like the AI got confused and it went, no, it's like 70765. And it's like, no, it's 70762. And they're like, no, it's 70765. And you're like, no, it's 70762. And they're like, no, I'm AI, go arrest them. So they don't have pictures of the crime. They show up and they arrest a random person. They take them into court, and then they're on the hook to defend themselves and do everything they need to make sure they don't go to jail. And this has been something that has happened more than once. So this is something that will continue for quite some time. But that's the AI that's not really being talked about. And that's the AI that's probably going to be funding most of this stuff. Also, weapons contracts are now getting more interested in it, just like what we heard earlier, weapon development with AI. So AI can't even moderate YouTube? Yep, that's like banning a ton of accounts. Yes, exactly. So, exactly. Wait, this has happened? Yes, this has happened more than once. They've also gone to places and they were like, oh, the car's here, we'll arrest you because we know you did something like this. And then they arrest someone's father instead of the person that they were supposed to arrest because, again, it doesn't have pictures. They don't have a picture of the person that committed the crime. They just have their license plate and they don't go and get the picture from the AI stuff. They just go, no, you seem like the guy. We're going to arrest you. So the guy that'll be like someone's parent or something, like watching their grandchildren, will be the one arrested at random. Like stuff like that has been getting very prevalent. It's really annoying. It's really lame. AI should be outlawed in law enforcement. I think so too. Single Slot Toaster, thank you for the 100 bits. I work with the LPR system at work, license plate reader, and the thing is wrong a lot and gets confused by specific letter combos or shapes. But it's accurate enough that people trust it. Yes. I would say it's very important to probably, like, something that I would like to do is figure out which license plate number would not confuse the AI the most. And then get something similar to that, because I'm just very nervous. I thought police can't arrest someone unless they have physical proof. AI is not physical proof. It's proof enough for them. They've arrested people. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's getting silly. The police don't give an F even without AI being involved. They've been arrested. Yes, absolutely. Kicking in someone's door. The door was spotless and intact too. Oh my god. Yep. Turns out the police just kind of do what they want. They sure do. And it's only getting a little bit worse. And I'm not saying this in a political way. I just think it's an interesting, crazy thing to happen all of the time. Make your door unkickable. I unironically have like a nice metal screen on my door so it is unkickable. And also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wambi, for being here for 11 months, baby. How you doing? The term pre-crime suspects is something is not something we ever wanted, but is a thing now. That's true, too. There are quite a few really horrible, horrifying, weird things going on right now. Physical proof is a common myth. They just need reasonable grounds. I guess that's true. So they've arrested people's fathers? Like, they arrested someone's father that, like, watches their kids and stuff? They've, like, arrested random people that have nothing to do with anything whatsoever just because, say, car license plates. And that's all you can really do. It really sucks. You could just have to go like, well, let's try to make the license plate not do this. Make your license plate blank under infrared camera. That would be good, but then they'd probably get angry at you. One primary indicator of recession is that American military has gone from struggling to hit their recruitment targets to fulfilling them basically 100%. And I said this quite a few times. Thank you, nuclear laborer. I've said this quite a few times. Tons of times. I know everyone thinks that I'm kind of done, but when it comes to economics and when it comes to, like, understanding things about the future that'll happen in terms of, like, economics, I'm pretty accurate with it because I studied it for quite a long time. There will probably never be a draft. There's never going to be a draft, but there will be economic hardships that force people into the military, and that's what they got. So, I don't know. That's pretty much it. Secret economics talk? No, it's not a secret. But I was saying there's never going to be a draft. You're never going to be drafted for any war because the economic situation is going to make people go into these wars voluntarily. People don't have a choice. And that's pretty much it. And I said this for the past few years, and people weren't really, like, I understand you didn't really believe me 100%, which is fair. But, yeah, now it is the case. If you get yourself a home security system, if you're living world with the purge, also prep for the purge. I don't think the purge will happen. The purge isn't going to happen, but it will get significantly more violent. And it will be good if you, what I would recommend is, and something I'm working on, I am probably going to try to seek out roommates in the next few years. And I am going to build a very good defensive system when it comes to my home and stuff like that, just because I think that's something we should all do at this point. We're going to have American Hunger Games. We're not going to have American Hunger Games, but we will have more crimes that are not being followed up on. So if you have something where you might have a situation where your house is burned down, and it would be horrible, you'd be like, oh my God, and there would be an investigation, and they'd follow up on it, and they'd find the means of what happened to it. And you'd find out, like, oh, it was arson, someone burned it down, there we go, we got this. There might not be follow-up to things like that. There might be too much crime occurring, and there might be, like, too much strain on the police system to really follow up things like that. So little things like that will happen here and there. Like, also, Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. A guy in Tennessee already got arrested for a meme on Facebook. What meme was it? Miosos. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good idea, Grimmi. Roommates, more people to stand between you and the bad person. No. It's just a lot safer to have roommates. To have more than one person, like, defending, like, your area if you ever need to. Sorry, I'm very hungry. We already have, let's see, we already have that in the declining murder solve rate. Yes, there's a lot less murders, a lot less kidnappings being resolved, a lot less of them being looked into. So, more people to stand between bad people and the cats. Yeah, Grimmi's is one of the bodies. Yeah, I love my cats, baby. Yeah. Meat shields? No. I guess when it comes to cats, though, everyone get in the way. We're gonna save the cats. So what I would say is, oh, raw materials for rams. It's similar to someone giving a farmer and telling him, I'll buy whatever you make in this field. Oh, okay, I got it. I see. Thank you, Dragon Hitter, for the 100 bits. I totally get you then. That's what it means when they bought up uncut silicon wafers. Ah, how much the wafer would be good to use. I see. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, Musos. True, whatever, better than one person holding, the angle is 3. I think when it comes to stuff like, you're not always going to be awake, you're not always going to be in a position where you can fight if you need to, stuff like that. This video won't take 2 hours. I'm sorry. Thank you, Foggy. And Narusis, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I'm writing a horror drama book. Ooh, currently working on a character. Oh my God, I would love to read it at some point. Hell yeah. And the Tonica project. Thank you so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. You could also organize your neighbors and to pay a security company. That's true too. Although security companies, they're hit or miss. Sometimes they're just underpaid people that don't know what they're doing, and they're just supposed to report to the, like, you know, if they're supposed to report to, like, the police anyway, so can be a little silly. Soon surveillance cameras won't even be plugged in. They'll just be reference angles from the AI video frame. No! Anyway. As for burglary and not robbery, most always having people home is a lot safer. That's true too. I returned from the void. Oh, yo, training in Oklahoma. Yo, I hope it was an interesting time. Thank you for being here for 15 months. Yo, Shua. Hi, Shua. What you watching? What'd you put on? Was it good? Is it a good show? Brain Cyst Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. So we might have hundreds of thousands of military-trained men who come back from military and can't even afford a 16-gigabyte DDR5, let alone a house or a car. I wonder what could possibly happen in those conditions. Well, if you want to know what'll probably happen, it's hard to predict exactly, but there'll probably be a lot more of framing other people as the bad ones. And once that stops working, they'll have to sacrifice something that they would probably not like to, and put that group specifically in the line of fire. What's wrong, baby? What is it, honey bun? Yeah, you can go sit down. You can go sit down on the bed. I think Pumpkin's in there though. So, oh no, Pumpkin got up. Yeah, you can sit in the bed, baby. Yeah, you're free to sit in the bed, Jua. Okay. People get mad and circus will happen. Yes, so entertainment will always go up. Entertainment will always be consistently bigger and bigger, especially free entertainment, because quite a few different things are now on subscriptions and people are getting really tired of subscriptions and canceling them, so free entertainment will continue to thrive. What will probably happen, though, is it'll be a big thing where they try really hard to push red versus blue, bad group versus bad group, these guys suck for this reason, no, those guys suck for this reason. And then they're going to have to sacrifice the group that's actually been doing something kind of negative and put them in the line of fire, and I don't know what will happen with that, but that's what happens consistently. So, that's pretty much it. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something like that. It always happens. Also, thank you, Percy Pixel. Thank you for the 95 bits. People will be pressured into acting irrationally and possibly violently to survive while the world is struggling. What we do now to limit how much that happens, to reinforce our community ties and let each other know that we're all human. Yes, and we'll make it through a lot easier than by working together. Yes, absolutely. I think so. You should try to take care of the people that are around you and do your best to humanize them and not think of them as the enemy, even if it's something that's pushed very aggressively on the news and online. On the news and online. So, that's another reason that we have, so... Every stream, no AI, or no CIA talk, every stream I say that, but really quickly. One of the biggest things that indicates that the CIA is very active is, this really sucks, but, trying really hard to make it so, and also quite a few of these guys, the pizza index, that's one thing. So many people that are kind of incentivized to feel like their problems would be solved if, minority group or women are just gone, stuff like that. Those are big indications. In a healthy society where, it's kind of thriving and, every, I guess, voice is being heard consistently, inevitably you'll have people that say that communicating with people that you have differences with is a good idea to do. And those people will eventually chill out and get along to some extent. I want to meet my assigned NSA agent, but this isn't the way. I'm sorry. If people come all the way to where I live with ill intent, I don't feel any duty to take care of them other than, well, don't say that you're going to shoot people online. Not a good idea. Thank you, Aramont, for the 100 bits. None of this societal breakdown happens until martial conditions are disrupted. As long as McDonald's has stock, once you can't hit or a Big Mac, people start shooting within weeks. Or if you're priced out of it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aeromob. Or if you're priced out of it. And we're quickly going in that direction. Much quicker than I think any of us thought we would be. If women are gone, the human race will go extinct? Yes. But we're also seeing this very intense thing where people are going, women suck, women suck, women suck, I hate women. And people are going, if women acted like this, then we wouldn't have any problems. It's going to be very hard to hear this, but if you're able to communicate with women about their emotional stuff, it'll help. There'll still be some, very rude people that you run into. But they've kind of become a scapegoat, and people aren't really teaching ways to, kind of incentivize women to spend time with you anymore, so less people are having families. And it's not the negative, it's not how do I put it? It's not on, the people that believe this stuff or get really into it. It's not on them at all. It's just that that's, another way to disconnect people and make it so people are constantly fighting. And it also goes that way when it comes to, minority group versus, other minority group. It's just going to continuously go that way as much as they possibly can. So most are fine. Yes, most people in general are going to be just fine. They always go against women. Well, they're in a situation where, society is teaching very early on that women are vapid, women are materialistic, women are evil, women are going to, keep the stuff, women are, not worth talking to, and stuff like that. But, it's very unfortunate because then a lot of people aren't having families and they're feeling very disenfranchised. So, hopefully that's something that people can start to get over a little bit and people can start to communicate a little bit more. It's totally okay to learn skills and value, people that you're attracted to. The red and black pill, yes. And it's something that I believe that the CIA was probably a little bit complicit in because they do this type of stuff a lot. So, I can't believe Grimmi is materialistic and evil. I hope I'm not. men that target similar sort of stuff for the past little while. Yes. The whole incel thing. So the incel movement was kind of taken over by people that are like not doing so hot, but initially it was a movement of people trying really hard to improve themselves so they could talk to other people that they were attracted to. The original founder of the incel movement was actually a lesbian woman, and she wanted to improve so much that she could eventually find, she was an autistic lesbian woman, and she wanted to improve until she, we're in the middle of a video, I'm so sorry guys, but she wanted to improve until she could find someone that she would be good with, and she was an autistic woman, so it was hard for her, and she felt very out of place, and she felt like she was involuntarily celibate. But she improved herself for quite some time, and she eventually found someone that she was happy and comfortable with, and she was no longer an incel. So this is a tangent, it is, but the thing is, like, when it comes to incel stuff, they've been framed very, very negatively, and there are some very, very negative people, because a lot of people take out their aggression on others, like, I can't have them, so they suck, and I never wanted them in the first place. And I think it would be so much more helpful if we just went, what are we missing that's making it so we're having this, like, miscommunication stuff? And what can we do? That's pretty much it. And I hope that can be the thing that people come to eventually, because I think it would improve everyone's life so much. The crossfire of men and women, basically it's already flipping around with women attacking innocent men being caught. There's some people that dislike men, but you have to understand, there's been quite a few issues that women have had with men for a long time that have been quite violent. So there are going to be some very good people in the world. It's just that there are also going to be some very, very aggressive, horrifying murderers. So when it comes to how women are treated in society and the level of danger that they're in, for the most part, when it comes to, like, specific people, you shouldn't attack people, it's a controversial take. No, absolutely, I believe so. But when I'm saying if women are anxious or afraid around you, it's because there's been quite a few negative things going on for a very long time for them. It's okay to dislike men, that's fine, but, like, it's complicated. I think when it comes to stuff like, if someone's feeling uncomfortable around you, it might be good to think about the situations that they have. A lot of people sometimes get angry at me because I'm not in a position where I want to go out with people. I'm just like, no, it's not a good idea. I'm not, I can't do that kind of thing. And they take it very personally, but it's just because I've had a lot of negative experiences. I think when people say that they don't like men, it's because they're saying they don't like how they've been treated in the past. Same as how guys say, like, oh, I don't like women, because they haven't liked how they've been treated in the past. So it's good to try to see that and go, okay, I'm hearing that, and I'm going to listen to the emotions of this person here, and I'm going to try to connect with them still as a person and not take it personally. And that will help quite a bit. There's also stigma. Stigma of what? I get anxious when I'm afraid. I make others anxious. That makes me anxious. I do too. Although I just stopped hanging out with people that were rude to me and that I felt a lot better. They don't like the women that they have dealt with in the past. Yeah, that's the thing. It's okay to dislike people, but you should still show them respect. That's fair. Although, if someone's coming off of a very traumatic, negative experience, it's okay if they're just like, I don't like this type of stuff. I don't like these type of people. I don't like this type of person. That can still be rude, but you can go, oh, nothing to do with me, and move on. I think that helps quite a bit. Like, just going, that is probably a very fair way for them to feel. And then you move on. And then you feel better. Unless someone's saying that we should kill people, unless someone's saying that there should be violence enacted upon people, I think it's okay if, like, someone is, like, you know, being violent themselves or, like, being evil themselves, then, you know, you can say that. But, like, unfortunately, you're not in control of other people's reactions. It's best not to take it personally. That's the biggest thing. Yes. So, let's see. I think the dislike towards men was to spread due to systematic issues towards women. Yes, because they had to deal with a lot of really negative things. Let's see. So many incels I've met have had one 19-year-old girl let them down poorly and then watch 400 hours of algorithmic, hate machines that took their miter, learning grievances and made them into a blood grudge. Yes. So this is what you have to understand. That stuff, the anti-DEI stuff, the DEI stuff, it's all based on algorithms to make someone popular and get someone into a situation where they are kind of in the center stage and they benefit from it. So if you see a lot of content that's just like women do this and you need to treat them poorly and all this other stuff, like just do this, do that, don't let them understand you, don't let them hurt you, don't do any of this stuff, it may not be the best actual advice, but that is the advice that is so controversial that it will rise to the top and make the person saying it very, very popular. They might not even agree with that. They might not even practice or follow those terms. So I'm just saying it's not ideal. I'm glad you think I'm based. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes, but I try really hard. There you go. That's pretty much it. Men forget how many women have trauma as a result of it. That's also very true too. When it comes to women doing traumatic things to men, that does happen. There have been some very negative stuff with that. I also don't agree with deplatforming. I also don't. If someone's saying something people don't like or don't agree with, they suddenly get silenced. They tend to consider that confirmation that they're being targeted or something and go louder, whereas they're given a louder speaker. Then more people know that they're saying isn't good and they can yell at them about what they might realize is not popular opinion. I think that, let's see. Sorry for asking what's the name of the video. That's fair! 1 sec, let me get you the video. It's a very good video, and we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it, I swear to you. And it might also get taken down, so I recommend downloading this one. My bad. What I would recommend, though, is just trying to understand how other people feel, and don't let them walk all over you. Have boundaries. Understand that they're gonna feel the way they do, and still have boundaries and stuff, but just understand them and move on, and you'll feel a lot better. Would you say that it's a global push or a subjective push based on one's own individual proclivities and algorithm feeding them the content to keep them engaged? I think after a little bit it was co-opted by various movements, I think even the CIA. And the reason I say that is because they do that a lot. Like, if they can get something that's going to disrupt people from coming together and being really angry at the government or being really angry at any specific person, it'll usually get bigger. And yes, it is global at this point, but I think it is fed into by quite a few different groups in order to kind of keep power and remain in power. Because, like, I don't know, I see this everywhere. Yeah, and I think that maybe Grimmi needs to borrow Coco's pause timer. No, I can do this. I can do this. If we want to go all the way back to 2015, had big incidents, but that was a lot happening before this year. I think I just come to my own conclusions and follow that, but I have anxiety. I think it's good to just let go of... Anxiety is just kind of not knowing what'll happen in the future, and also feeling like something bad could happen in the moment, I guess. So, a pause timer would be awesome. Adds a 10! Oh my god, no! I'm sorry. Alright, we'll finish this thought. Everyone is just struggling a lot, and if anyone tells you that women need to be treated in X, Y, or Z way in order to, you know, for you to be in a good position with them, it might be good to step back and think about all of the people you know in real life, and if you don't know any, all of the people you know online that seem like they're in a position that you want to be in, that seem happy. Because all of, like, the guys that are like, hey guys, today we're gonna teach you how to have intercourse with 12 women, and then we're gonna like, you know, from there you're gonna feel amazing. Those guys don't necessarily seem happy. Like, there's probably people that you can see that feel happy. If you find people that you think feel happy and are living a good life, or at least the best life that they could live, it might be good to take, you know, like, their advice. It might be good to look into, like, what they're doing. I'm a crazy person that lives with 3 cats, but I feel like I'm doing okay considering my background, and I feel very happy about that. That being said, there's better people out there that know what they're doing, feel comfortable with their own life, and really enjoy their life. And they might have ups and downs, and they might have some stuff in life where they have to concede that things aren't necessarily fair towards them, and that they haven't been fair towards others, sometimes even too. But that's the thing. That sometimes makes you a little happier in life, rather than, you know, hating everyone forever, and then going crazy, and then wanting to murder everyone. So, I remember a guy approached me in a food court and tried to chat me up, and I was rude to him in response. All he did was just ask how I was doing that day, and I think he was just trying to practice talking to people. It's been years, but I still feel bad. I was just hungry and tired and in pain that day, and it had nothing to do with him. That's okay. It's nice that you regretted it and you felt like you were a little bit unfair, but I'm sure he's moved past it, and I'm sure he's doing a lot better. And he probably doesn't think about it like every day going like, how could she? He sounds like he was outgoing. He's probably like, all right, I'm gonna go just hang out with some other people. He sounds like he was on a good track. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Maybe you even made him, like, more powerful and he's out there, like, talking to more people now. Like, a good thing could have come out of that just as, like, well as a bad thing could have. So it's probably good to err on the side of it could have been anything rather than, like, he's dying now. He's sad. I don't think you can ever really base your happiness around others. Yes, I think that the source of what that will bring you happiness has to be your own. Yes, also that's true. I think, let's see, how do I put this? You're someone's 4chan post now? Sorry, no, which isn't a 4chan post, no! I think that, like, the thing is, how do I put it? A lot of people make the mistake of wanting to, like, be with a lady more than anything in the entire world is, like, the thing that's gonna fix all their problems because they feel like if they haven't had intercourse, like, it's like a gigantic thing that's going to be so life-changing that everything is going to, like, change and they're going to be a better person and they're finally going to be a human being and they're going to be, like, less awkward and stuff. No man thinks that? I'll make a poll. Do you want a poll? Okay. How about this then? They think that a relationship, but I think, like, if you're an incel, like, it's, anyway, and I don't say it in, like, a mean way, but I think if you're, like, an incel, that's something that you think. But the thing is, when people can't, like, get that from another human being, and instead you have to learn, like, a host of, like, life skills, and you have to, like, become a healthier person, and you have to think about who you want to be, and you have to think about what you want to do, and you have to start waking up and taking care of your physical looks and your physical body and, like, your ideology and your mindset, and you have to stop, like, you know, like, just kind of being in, like, a bad place and, like, take care of yourself. That's really hard to think about compared to someone that's just going to tell you that if you're mean to women, they'll love you, etc., or alternatively, women are horrible, they should all die, etc. Like, that, the same goes for, like, anyone that feels like they want to try to, like, get with fellas, too. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Melt is letting know how cringe girls can be, just like the rest of us. Yeah, exactly. There you go. But it's very hard to, like, take the steps. Okay, 5 minutes. Take the steps of, like, okay, like, take the step of, like, okay, you gotta become a healthier person in terms of your mindset. You gotta become a healthier person in terms of your diet. You gotta become a healthier person in terms of, like, how you feel as a person. You got to become a healthier person in terms of, like, just, like, all of this other stuff. So you yourself have happiness, and then you'll find a relationship. Because a lot of people feel lost and alone, and, like, there's a big hole in their heart without one. So, just saying. If anything, they probably see it as a minimum standard to not consummate. There you go. I think, the thing is, I think people are lonely, and they feel like they're apart from society, and there's something wrong with them. And I don't think that's an ego thing. I think it's something where we should feel compassionate towards it. A lot of guys have guy friends who they think are lonely for no reason other than not having a woman in their life. And they might be. They genuinely might be. Like, everyone's lonely. I feel lonely a lot. Like, that's the thing. Also, prostitution is legal in Nevada. Please do not do that. Do not do that. There's a lot of human trafficking in prostitution, and even if the person seems like they're in a good position, they're acting like they're in a good position because they could be executed. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would say it's a bad idea to go to any sort of prostitution, like, at this point, just because human trafficking has become so widespread as the economy has tanked. So, maybe if, like, you know someone that does that kind of stuff, and you've known them for years, and you know that they are not, like, in a position where people are controlling their finances or anything like that, that's okay, but it's very rare. Would not recommend that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It also can cause a lot of issues for someone in just, like, their general ideologies and how they feel as a person afterwards from, like, what I've understood, like, when I've, like, read stuff. So not a good way to be introduced to that. Can give you a lot of mental illness. So, Tweety, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Why does it seem like things that are worse when it's women, though? I'm not trying to be inflammatory. Oh, the reason that it's worse with women is because they're weaker physically. And they're much more susceptible to being killed, like, by someone that's stronger than them. They're much more susceptible to assault, and sexual assault is much higher. Human trafficking rates are much higher. Forced pregnancy is much higher. So I think there's always going to be a lot of desire to, like, kind of go, like, okay, well, women do have these feelings and anxieties for a reason. So people generally understand when they have those feelings or anxieties, at least to some extent. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think having a healthy relationship will change my entire life, but it would make it more enjoyable. Then you gotta make sure your life is good from the ground up. You gotta make sure you're good from the ground up, and you will feel better from the ground up, and that'll make you happier overall. Chat, listen, it's simple. You want people to fawn over you, even if broken. Just become anime. Trust me, no one broken sound. No! It's true, though. You can find things that you like. Oh, actually, I guess you're saying if you become a VTuber. No. You'll still have your problems. Thank you for the 100-bit shroomer. How do I put this? Aeromob, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't believe we have to pair up and get married and even considerably afford these GPUs. And can even conceivably afford these GPUs. Okay, that's fair. We gotta watch this. Do not become an internet angel? Do not. I have, what's the word? I got into a thing where, like, I was working really hard to, like, be very, very, like, attractive in real life and, like, do that sort of upkeep and, like, be very healthy and happy and, like, had male attention. And it didn't fix anything there, because I was still a scared, anxious, crazy person. And I've also been a VTuber, and that, how do I put this politely? Attention doesn't fix what's wrong with you. You should probably aim to be healthy, like physically and mentally, but attention won't fix what's wrong with you, so good luck, everybody. Super Eye Patch Wolf made a video about, oh, YouTube 10 years ago, finding success just numbs your problems for a bit? Yes. Then makes them worse? Yes, because you put all of your time and attention into becoming a content creator, and when you finally get big, you're like, whoa, I have to keep going and become the biggest, and then you become the biggest, and you're like, nothing changed. Now people just send me death threats. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yep. That's not good. Yep, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. Whoops. Yep, okay, whoops. You need a healthy foundation to enjoy what you have built up, like a bucket with a hole, just because you fill something good with, yeah, healthy foundation, it runs out, yes. So it's good to be kind to yourself, think about what makes you happy. My cats make me very happy. And then I think about if I can be kind to my cats, they can be kind to me too. Yeah. Let's see. Every BPD girl finds this out when she meets an unemployed man. Wait, what? Can I say something controversial? I'm gonna say something controversial. I will say one thing I've noticed with, okay, ads time. I'm gonna say something controversial, then I'm gonna leave. Then we're gonna go back to the video. No more discussion after I get back. There's been like only 2 women I've known in my entire life that stay with a dude after he loses his job. Like, I don't personally have a problem. Like, if someone were to lose their job, I'd be like, oh, that's rough. But I know so many people that boyfriend loses the job, they're out in a month. They're out in like 3 months max. That's normal? I think that's mean though. True? No, cannot! I'm so sorry. How you doing, man? Oh. Jets just had a rant about this earlier and referenced Doug's recent video, The Matter of Content Creation. You reevaluate your reasons and either drop out or readjust. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. The thing is also, I think a lot of people get into content creation and then they don't enjoy doing it. But they're just like, well, this is great. This is easy for me. And then they hate it. Which sucks. You have to really enjoy doing it. Like, I wouldn't be here every night unless I really enjoyed doing it, so I'm happy for that. But I know people that hate it. I know people that can't stand it for, like, a lot of different reasons. Listening to Doug talk about content creation gave you a heart attack? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to listen to this then. It's interesting. Unless someone's not willing to get back on their feet. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. It might be trying to get people to get back out there. So we're gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna get back to the video, guys. Okay, so quick break, back to the video. Quick break, back to the video, baby. Sorry, that was probably a long break. Pumpkin's so cute. Pumpkin Pie is so happy lately. She's been on anti-anxiety medicine, and it's made me want to, like, have anti-anxiety medicine more often. So I got my gabapentin. And you'll be really happy about this. I brought dental floss. Backorder Grimmi sauce. Oh, big computer part prices. I am left in a void of flavor and CP. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got dental floss, so I'll shut up now. I am literally. Oh, Joshua, you want to go out? I literally have dental floss in my hand. I'm going to be using the dental floss as I just streamed. So I shut up and we watch this video. This is the only thing I could think to do. I'm sorry. We got this now. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. People are entitled to a perfect relationship. I think people are. Let's see. I think people kind of stop and like look for other people when things get hard, and most people don't lock in and try to make things work. But that's a problem with a lot of stuff. There was a video. We're learning about RAM prices.
This was just as the DRAM shortage ramped to hit consumers the hardest. GPU MSRP is still elevated above what's reasonable overall, but cards other than the RTX 5090, which stands alone in its class, have come down in price over the course of the year. Our data for late November showed that in-stock listings at MSRP for GPU models had increased substantially from 13 in Jan to 58 in late November. For all listings in stock, we saw an increase from 135 to 171 models on Newegg. Strictly for in-stock average price listings, we also previously aggregated data that showed a drawdown in GPU pricing, with the 9070 XT falling from $837 to $655 on average, the 5070 Ti falling from $951 to $821, the B580 falling from $343 to $264, and the RTX 5080 falling from $1,514 to $1,359. The only card in this table that went up on average was the one with the most VRAM and the one that has the least competitors, which is 0, and that's the RTX 5090. The 5090 is not only uncontested, but it's useful in AI, and it also is strapped with the highest VRAM capacity out of all these cards, which means it'll be the most immediately sensitive to memory pricing changes. That GPU's price increased from $3,049 to $3,102 on average against a
A perfect relationship ironically causes anxiety and breaks the relationship. I've seen it. The person that was going, okay, one of the people in that relationship had been used to so much drama that they couldn't understand when things were calm. That's how a relationship was supposed to be, and then they got really weird. I'm just letting you know, it probably wasn't that. Perfect relationship is fine, chilling every day, not having fights, everything like that. That's okay. They were just really afraid of everything because they were used to drama and they were used to fighting and they were used to fear.
$2,000 MSRP advertised. Our charts from that piece also looked at the cheapest 4 in-stock models per GPU variation, then plotted the data for price over MSRP on average. Most cards were slightly below or were at MSRP for their cheapest 4 in stock, with the 5080 and 5090 above, with the 5090's 4 cheapest in-stock models averaging $1,103 over MSRP, or an increase of about 55%. That's data that we pulled only a few weeks ago, and now looking at what our own sources at SIs and AIB partners are saying, plus bench lives, plus the Bantan forum sources, it looks like NVIDIA could be cutting GPU supply just in time to kneecap the consumer price downtrend
Final Fantasy
and
boxes.
Benefit for consumers.
Also, did you know that like my Final Fantasy box was like one of the worst ones that was ever opened? Like I got like one surge foil. One surge foil. Out of the entire box. Out of the entire box. The entire box. One surge foil. I got 2 of like the rarer cards that weren't rare, like surge foils at least. So it wasn't like horrible, but it's absurd. What's a surge foil? Something arbitrary and expensive.
And keep it elevated for pricing. This allows NVIDIA to shift its focus and keep supply of both memory and GPU silicon in the enterprise and data center world, and now in the military-industrial complex, per Jensen Huang's new and disturbing obsession with AI applications for the military, which, again, for some reason are vilified, nobody knows why. Looking at PC part picker price trends, the bearer of the highest memory capacity, the RTX 5090, has actually started already to see price creep upwards again in just the last 2 weeks. The rest of the cards, fortunately, are still showing that slow downward trend, but we don't know if that's going to continue. Data center GPUs largely run on HBM, or
Not
high
buying another
bandwidth
one.
memory, but the cost of a lot of different types of memory are directly tied to GPU utilization of its own memory supply, both HBM and not.
Canyon
That
animation?
includes
I haven't.
DRAM
I don't really
pricing
watch a lot of
for
Canyon.
DRAM that you'd put in a motherboard as being directly tied to GPU utilization of memory supply. Completed video cards and GPUs cost not only the wafer area to make the graphics processor itself, but also the wafer area to make associated silicon components. That include VRAM, like HBM or GDDR memory, but also silicon often derived from TSMC wafers used to make interposers that HBM tends to sit on top of. Every GPU sold has memory attached to it. For now. I mean, they'd like to sell you a 0 gigabyte RTX 6060
Thank you for
Ti,
giving
but
yourself to
for
Ram's
now, they all have
Billionaire.
memory. Just for GPUs alone, a reported Morgan Stanley analysis posted on Twitter from February of this year suggested that NVIDIA would consume 77% of AI wafer allocation. The total AI wafer consumption was valued at up to $14.5 billion. NVIDIA's consumption increased from 51% in the prior year, with AMD...
This has to be a little bit maddening, right? Like, everyone has to feel a little bit nervous about this. Grimmi's aging as this video goes on. My hair is gonna be the same color as his by the end. It's just gonna be completely colored white in different areas. Like, I'm getting so stressed out watching this dude.
AWS and Google declining in the 2025 estimate. NVIDIA is also now one of the largest consumers of memory supply just in general.
We work with every single memory vendor now. We have 3 different sources, 3 gigantic sources of really complicated memory.
The GPUs you're looking at right now use HBM, or high bandwidth memory. HBM has been used on
I think he has kind eyes. Like, it's like a look to it, like kind eyes. I just think he's a demon. Like, I don't think he's a good person. I'm just saying he has kind looking eyes. Like, let's
you're
see
looking
here.
at right now use
Gigantic source.
He has kind looking eyes. Like, it's like a specific, like, look to, like, eyes. Like, it's not, like, it's, I don't know how to put it other than, like, there's a kindness in them. But he's a demon. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, if this person was walking around, you'd be like, he has kind eyes. There's, like, a softness to them. He is evil, though. The smile lines? No, it's not smile lines. It's kind eyes. It's kind eyes.
Sources of really complicated memory.
The
I mixed up
GPUs
my
you're looking
nails.
at right now use
Oh my God,
HBM,
sir.
or high
How dare
bandwidth
you.
memory. HBM has been used on consumer cards in the past sparingly, mostly in failures by AMD, but these days it's most commonly found on data center GPUs. The name gives away its higher bandwidth benefit. The value of HBM is obvious for tasks that are memory intensive, and particularly that are bandwidth intensive, like training for AI tasks. Memory is made using silicon wafers, just like the ones we saw in Intel's fab for its CPUs previously. Wafer supply is limited largely due to the amount of machines available to
Thank you,
actually
Jack, for the 100
process those
bits.
wafers, and now that is more true than ever that OpenAI has claimed 40%
He's cleaning
of the
more
world's
toilets? What
entire
does that
memory
mean?
supply for itself. As for what they'll use that
confusing,
supply
Jen.
for, other than further consolidating power and memory supply into data centers to then lease it back to you in some capacity, we assume that it'll be to power ChatGPT's erotica
You
fan
sound paranoid.
nonfiction,
Well, the
where
thing is,
all
like,
the corporate tech CEOs form a giant circle around consumers for their annual
eyes can
circle.
be indicative
because
of kindness,
wafers,
or
or
they
more
can be indicative of
specifically,
something
wafer
else.
processing
I've read a lot of
capabilities are
books on it. It's
finite,
interesting.
the wafer allocation for business enterprise is shared with the wafer allocation for consumer. They are one and the same before they get processed into something. But it's worse than just the fact that this is all shared with a group that can outbid you. Data centers typically use GPUs that utilize HBM, which can require more wafer area when considering all factors
Oh, God.
for the memory produced than with GDDR7. Now that is specifically factoring in things like yield losses. Gartner HBM forecast
Oh,
report
no.
author Shrish Pant, in an interview with Tech Target, provided context on HBM's die area cost.
Oh,
Quote, "You will need a
no.
much bigger die to produce a similar gigabyte of HBM chip," end quote. Citing Pant, the publication wrote, quote, "The larger die is needed due to the process of through silicon via," end quote, "manufacturing," we'd assume. Citing Jim Handy, the general director and semiconductor analyst at Objective Analysis, Tech Target quoted Handy as saying, quote, "The wafer costs more and it produces less than half to have as many chips," end quote, comparing that to non-HBM solutions. Speaking to some of our own sources in technical analysis, we learned that you would need around 2.3 to 3x the DRAM die area for X gigabits of HBM as compared to something like GDDR7, where X is just whatever the capacity is. You would also need a base logic die and an interposer for HBM, so there's additional silicon wafer cost beyond the die area for the DRAM. OpenAI's wafer use would consume 900,000 wafer starts per month by 2029, spread across Samsung and Hynix, which would equal about double the current global monthly HBM production, according to a statement from SK Group chairman Che Tae-wan, quoted by Reuters. SK Group here, of course, being related to SK Hynix. Now, we also know experts in the industry, so we went to
buy the graphics card you want is what he's saying in a if you've held off on it and you have the money to buy a graphics card and you would like a graphics card, he's saying that essentially. That's what he's saying. If you have a phone that you've really wanted and you've held off on it, you should probably get that, or you should alternatively just come to terms with what you have right now. Because muted, I'm not muted. I'm talking to you. I have a 270 Super. I don't feel the need to get a new one. That's great. That's awesome if you don't need a new one. If you feel like you'd ever be in a situation where you'd ever want to upgrade in the next few years, Doomer can. I don't think, like, the thing is, it's not Doomin. This is something. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. I thought you were talking about this. You guys could be Doomerin. I'm not sure if you guys are Doomin or not. This is reality? Yeah. It's just, in the past, like, if you had issues with your computer, you'd be okay, because you could figure out those issues. This is also going to contribute to, if you have a computer that you buy from someone, and you have, like, a warranty and stuff, they're not going to want to fix this. If your computer costs, like, $2,000, and you go to them when something fails, and that part costs $2,000, they're not going to want to fix that. Everything is going to get really crappy for a while. For a while. Minus 30% GPU production, I assure you the prices will be fine. Yeah. Oh. Also, yeah, consumer electronics are gonna be screwed. And again, this isn't gonna be something where, oh, ChatGPT, no, I don't use that. It's gonna go down soon. It's gonna be used for marketing primarily. And monitoring people. Most games are made for PC or Xbox, as the hardware is better than those systems. You're fine. Yes, that's true. You can still run a lot of good games. Indie games are also going to be bigger. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It just sucks. Things are going to be the worst thing in the world, though. It'll be okay.
Speak with some of our own sources to just try and cross-verify this information that was in these various reports. The SK Hynix stuff, probably pretty damn good information.
You can
they
get
are
them
the
fixed
direct
too.
supplier. Some of these other quotes, though, they come from third-party external analysts. It's quoted by another publication. They've stripped the quotation directly and they've paraphrased it. So we did some of our own research and speaking with a mix of people at GPU manufacturers and external third-party analysts. Can't name any of them because their association with these companies and what we're saying in this report. But we found some conflicting information.
We can't name any of them because we're afraid of them. They might murder us. That's fair. Yeah, I get you, dude. That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. That is fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Information on the specific die area cost and wafer area cost of HBM, but we did find a general consensus that for total wafer area allocation and cost, factoring in all associated wafer cost needs to make HBM products, that should generally be higher than, or higher wafer supply and machine time consumption than GDDR7, for example. And so one of our contacts informed us that, actually two of them, informed us that the bit cell area cost should be similar between HBM and GDR in terms of area cost, but noted that the increased losses from yields, largely due to complicated stacking, and some potentially higher I/O area cost per bit, that is, and the need for a base die with HBM contributes to that increased wafer area cost for HBM versus something like consumer GDDR7 memory. One analyst who wished not to be named
so what
because
they're
he
saying
performs work
essentially is that AI is going to take so much to, like, keep going in the direction that it's going. And again, it's not real AI. Real AI could be developed, but they're not doing that. This is predictive text and predictive stuff. It's going to take so much that there's not really going to be much left over for the consumer. They've had people fired before because big tech thought they were the only people that could have talked to gamers Nexus. They're trying. Yeah, that's the thing. No. I completely understand Dragonator. Yeah. They could end up getting people in really bad situations with this. Also, these companies probably are really not happy people are talking about like their actual like level of RAM that they're going to be using, level of like silicon they're going to be using, level of like all of these like specific things that they're going to be using in their next steps and stuff. So, because technically these are technically trade secrets, and in some instances they're military secrets as well. They could be military secrets as well. So very understandable. Very understandable.
These companies told us, quote, HBM is significantly more costly in every sense of the word than GDDR. And that's why GDDR is used in client systems. HBM has lower power, it's more reliable, it's better for ECC. There's a lot to like, except for the cost, end quote. Not all silicon components of HBM come from the memory foundry wafer supply either. Some of that will come from other vendors, like potentially TSMC, for the interposer that everything sits on top of. We asked the analyst about interposer costs, and the insider noted to us that the cost to make the interposers isn't as high as something as advanced as a GPU, maybe obviously, but still consumes wafer supply. Quote, consumer DRAM is designed to be as cheap as possible.
So what they're saying is they're going to be selling stuff to other people because they can get more money for it and they can do it for less. And there's no reason to sell these things to the consumer anymore because they can sell these to AI people for way more money. They can do way more business with them. They can use way less materials that are technically going to be better than what they sell to consumers, but they're going to be much cheaper to produce, like much cheaper to produce if they do their things like the way they want to, and they can charge them more. So yeah, it's an amazing business decision on their part. It's amazing. And at the same time, this video seems to also be talking, or maybe I've misunderstood it, but it seems to also be kind of saying that like, this isn't like the only reason that they're like just taking all this RAM and like putting it into AI. They seem to also want to run their competition out of business. Because they don't want them to be working with AI and they don't want them to be a competitor ever. So even if like you were to want to like work with like another like person and like for them to go straight into like game cards and want to do game card stuff, they're not going to have the resources to do that because they're trying to put them out of business, because they don't think of them as a different company that's selling that's selling game cards. They think of them as another company that could eventually be a competitor in 5-10 years down the line. So if they can just choke them out and kill them now by not letting them have any of the materials they need to develop their stuff, they win. And they don't really care if you can play something or ever get another computer. They are thinking about their own stuff.
But HBM, not so much. As for the interposers, they're going to be from TSMC.
Ugh,
the input wafer is probably the same. The input wafer might be $50 to $100 maybe. The expensive part is EUV, or extreme ultraviolet lithography. Do you use EUV to make GPUs? Sure do. Do you use EUV to make interposers? Abso-fucking-lutely not. End quote. That's my kind of quote. Like all manufacturing, wafers have a certain % yield, or the amount of good products that are yielded out of the input supply, which is the wafer. And so going through the entire fab process, some of the yield losses are due to natural manufacturing issues. You might have things like cross-contamination of metals. Maybe copper got in where it's not supposed to and sort of poisoned it.
These are very hard to make,
could be oxidation, could be patterning issues, and so on. We talk about these in our Intel Fab Tour video in depth if you want to learn more. And in particular, larger die area products like data center GPUs with massive dies, or things with HBM, which are just more complex to make, they have a higher chance of a failure due to too many things going wrong somewhere in the chip where it just fails. Now, some of this can be salvaged as a downbin part. You see this in consumer all the time, but that's kind of a different topic. TechTarget's article also cited IDC analyst Jeff Janakovich, who stated, quote, HBM will have several packages. So if I have yield loss at the DRAM level, then a little bit of yield loss at the packaging level, rather than throwing away one chip, I could be throwing away 4, end quote. Industry analyst firm TrendForce, which tracks memory prices, published a report in 2024 that indicated HBM, quote, not only boosts bit demand, but also raises the industry's average price, end quote. TrendForce more recently ran a report just a couple months ago that noted all 3 major memory suppliers will be making HBM4 in 2026. The firm published a chart showing the distribution of bit consumption. Bits are the unit of measurement for memory supply, with that chart being overwhelmingly assigned to NVIDIA. The inner circle shows the 2025 supply being split between NVIDIA, AMD, and ASICs, or task-specific dedicated processing devices. In 2026, TrendForce is projecting an increase in ASIC consumption of HBM bit demand, but still high NVIDIA demand. Back to TechTarget's report, analyst Jim Handy was credited with citing NVIDIA and other hyperscalers as driving HBM bit demand. Semi-analysis said this of HBM, quote, despite the rapid rise of custom ASICs, NVIDIA will still command the lion's share of HBM demand in 2027.
You don't say. You don't say. Oh, God. China might be doing something. Let's see here. Only single company in the world that makes sense in the Netherlands. China hired worked company complete with new ID cards. Told them never talk about their old machines working, developing this machine. Believe it, chips are that important. Yes, chips are like worth espionage and people giving up years of their life. Like when there's like new industry standards being established and stuff. Oh, AI bubble stock market crash mid 2026 incoming. Really hard to tell with how the market will be with it. Like, we could look into it, but like the thing is, like, there's an incentive for all of this stuff to stay afloat, even if it's failing. So when it comes to the stock market crashing with it and stuff, like, it's gonna be really hard. I think before that, we're gonna see like the dollar start to crash. We're starting to a teeny tiny bit, like, but like we're gonna see other things crash before it. Like, this is gonna be the thing that they like push for as long as they can. Good? Not good. It's gonna affect everyone very negatively if the dollar crashes. Like, it's gonna be slow it over time, but like we've seen a lot of issues lately. Like, it's causing the yen to crash first, if that like puts it into perspective with you. Like we've had like a lot of problems with the yen this week because the dollar is going to be one of the last things to crash. So the yen is getting destroyed right now, like way worse than before. Huge government bailout coming. Yeah, that's the thing. No, my anime figures. It's more the people that live in the country, but I get you.
Driven by its aggressive roadmap, where Rubin Ultra alone pushes per GPU capacity to 1
Japanese
terabyte,
yen.
end quote. This semi-analysis chart also suggests that HBM bit demand for NVIDIA in 2027 is projected to exceed
Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for coming by.
Demand by all companies in 2025. That memory supply is going to come from somewhere, and it's mostly going to be from you. We're going to make some assumptions here to make a point just with something. There are assumptions in this, just to be clear about that. We're doing the physics thing. We are assuming a spherical cow for our math here. If we assume, I mean, it's really no different than Jensen Huan's CEO math that he does on stage. All right, if we assume a memory wafer supply constraint rather than a GPU wafer supply constraint, and if we assume a like-for-like GPU memory type, such as just GDDR7, no other HBM considerations here, at an identical density per chip. All right, there's a lot of assumptions. I'll walk through why some of these don't work this way. But we assume all that stuff. A 96 gigabyte GPU with GDDR7, for example, that is intended for business enterprise usage would be produced at a rate of 1 to 6 16 gigabyte consumer GPUs, ignoring the GPU itself. The GPU itself also consumes less die area, yields better, you can make a lot more of those. But in other words, for every 6 cards worth of 16 gigabyte GPUs by memory capacity alone, assuming the same type of memory and the same density, you would get one 96 gigabyte GPU with those like for likes. Now, in reality, it's not that easy, of course. The GPU, pretty big thing to ignore. In this case, though, ignoring it actually only really benefits the math or business enterprise. But also, the density is typically not the same. The RTX Pro 6000 Blackwell, for instance, that we took apart, uses 32 memory modules at a density of 3 gigabytes each, whereas the
This is gibberish. Big card. Big card. Big card company. Small card you. Big card company. Small card you. There you go.
60 Ti Prime
I get you, though. It is confusing.
PowerUp uses 8 memory modules, 4 front and back, at a density of 2 gigabytes each. That's aside from the fact that data center often uses, again, HBM, which is potentially more area intensive after factoring in all associated wafer costs. But even still, the point still stands that there's a limit to wafer supply, especially when looking at it as it's processed through machines. And that means that you can make multiple consumer cards for every data center card that's produced. The problem is that the data centers are buying millions of these GPUs, and the margin is higher for those. And so what happens is, if you want consumer products,
big card for company, but also we take small card too, because we want small card also. Instead of you get small card, we take both until no small card, and then we take big card, and then you get smaller amount of small card, is what they're saying.
To continue to exist, the companies are going to boost the margin on those by increasing their prices, which will siphon that money from you and fuck you over, while the data centers continue to buy up a lot of the supply, creating this feedback loop where you end up just perpetually increasing the price over time,
no problem.
and driving the margins sometimes quickly up. Seeing this, it's no wonder that Micron and NVIDIA darling decided to rake in billions of dollars of taxpayer money and then economically fuck the very taxpayers who paid them. Aside from polluting the land with construction of their new facilities, Micron's exit of the crucial consumer memory business means that there's less price suppression from a first-party source, which will stiff the consumers. There's also less supply of consumer memory in total. We think it's likely that Micron will reallocate as much of the consumer memory supply as it can, including to its partners, over to data center, despite whatever the corporate bootlickers online say about technically Micron only said it would exit the crucial memory business. In its fiscal quarter 4 25 earnings report from September, Micron stated on slide 38 that its cloud memory business unit, CMBU, had skyrocketed 257% year over year in revenue. Cloud memory revenue climbed from $3.79 billion in fiscal year 20.
You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what this means.
To $13.52 billion in fiscal year 25. Mobile and client went up only 2%, from $11.67 billion in fiscal year 24 to $11.86 billion in fiscal year 25. Micron defines its CMBU business as being...
So here's how companies work. The thing that they make the most money with is the thing that they will work on. They have a really hard time going like, okay, if I get this thing, it will help make me more money 5 years from now. They go, this makes this amount of money now, I get $1 million now. That is not good. When cloud computing finally becomes the only option, that is the day I will finally touch grass and be done with it. I don't think it'll be the only option for quite some time. But here's the thing. I think there's going to be a big push to use older technology in phones, in computers, in new like pretty much everything being like made for a consumer market. They're going to want to use old stuff that companies aren't as interested in. So when it comes to like new phones, it's going to be phones that are actually much worse than the phone that was made in the last one on the line. They're just going to like give it a better camera or something. Like, they're going to be doing things like that, and they're going to say they're optimizing it with AI, or you're going to, like, be able to do X, Y, or Z, and they're probably going to also want you to have a subscription in order to, like, play video games on it, or, like, optimize your hardware on it. So that's the biggest thing. The phones and the computers and everything that are made right now, those are going to be the top-of-the-line best, probably, because everything else is going to be sold to these companies. That's what essentially it's saying. Because these companies, they no longer care about the consumer market unless it's something that's going to make them an incredible amount of money. And they already know that the money are going to come from the military contracts and the marketing contracts. And the ChatGPT stuff is like probably like, it's like a fun thing for them to do. It's interesting, but it's not going to be big for them. No, sorry, Bob. They're hoping it can be converted into something that'll make them a ton of money. So
focused on hyperscale customers and HBM for all data center customers, end quote. Yeah. Further, Micron's most recent earnings, posted this week, revealed that its mobile and client business, which includes consumer products, increased its operating margin from 29% to 47% in just one quarter. You're paying for that. Micron's mobile and client business made up more than $4.2 billion in the last quarter, and yet Micron's cloud memory business made over $5.2 billion in revenue. Micron is making the most money with the highest margin with its AI products, and the company is jacking up the prices for consumers while padding its...
Yo, go check out Shindigs. Why Shindigs specifically? Oh, Shindigs is here. I thought someone was just like, I haven't thought about Shindigs in a while on the mod team. And I was like, yeah, he's cool. Hey, Shindigs, what's up? Don't give 5 subs to Apple, please. No. They don't need it. They don't need it. No. God, though, this sucks. Not Shindigs. Shindigs is cool. This sucks, though. This sucks. So essentially, what this guy is saying is that even though Micron made a tremendous amount of money on consumers, I gotta catch up with my tech news and economy on Grimmi's channel. Thank you. I do get excited about tech news and economic stuff. Let's see. Your mods suck. No, that's rude of me. My mods are probably going through it or being a bit stern with you because they don't want the stream disrupted. But I think you should be polite to them. And if you can't be, I'm very sorry. And I think they should be polite to you too. And if they can't be, I'm very sorry. Okay. But what he's essentially saying with this video is that he's saying that even though the consumer market paid Micron a ton of money, they realized that they could just make way more selling to other people, selling to businesses, essentially. When they realized that, they wanted to pull out of the consumer market, even though we put in like a ton of money into it. Like, we paid for a lot of RAM through them. We did a lot of stuff, and they're like, no, we're just going to back out of it. Because, again, companies don't understand you need more than one source of revenue. They see bigger number, they go bigger number. Like, this happens with every company. They don't go like, if I really, like, if I build this up and I give this one some time and I do this and I do that, they go bigger number, baby. Woo! It's absurd.
Margins. In total, Micron made more than $13.6 billion in the quarter. Contributing to suspicions of a move to hardware as a service in alignment with unaffordable consumer hardware, we found that NVIDIA has been updating its GeForce Now gaming subscription pages. If you haven't seen this before, NVIDIA will let you subscribe to an RTX 4080 for $20 .
Oh, yep, this is it. You can subscribe to an RTX 4080. Not 50. Not 50. Not 5080. Is this their NVIDIA Shield Cloud thing? Yes. They are now charging for it, and you now can subscribe to a graphics card because you will no longer be able to buy them in a few years because they're not going to keep up with the consumer market. They're not going to let you. They're going to make you rent your video card. They're going to make you rent your video card with a subscription for $20 a month. Thank you so much, Christers. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 9 months. Companies have been clinging to infinite growth year after year. Yeah, that's the thing. This is, like, the thing is, if they sell someone one card, like, that's not a lot for them. If they can get everyone using a card that they have to be paying for the rest of their life, that's fantastic. You're lovely and beautiful. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a wonderful holiday too. I'm going to be at home eating ice cream and crying. It's going to be great. I'll be on stream for it. Come on by. We're going to be watching game trailers, baby. Let's go. There's going to be a black market for these soon? Well, there can't be, because the other part of the video is what essentially they're saying. I mean, you could maybe go to China and maybe find people that are making stuff, but like the thing is, this is a very controlled market, so it's gonna be really hard. Also, hi, Politely Wicked. Real shame network infrastructure sucks too. Yes, so you're gonna be paying for a crappy 4080 that you could barely use. And they're gonna be working on making this only a little bit better because this isn't their main source of revenue. They won't care about this that much because they got a big source of revenue, baby.
Per month for 8-hour sessions at a time,
God.
with a maximum of 100 hours of playtime monthly. Although they hide that under the See More button, which seems like one hell of a dark pattern. For $240 per year, you can play games with, quote, typically no wait, asterisk, and
this will not be your card, I see. It's not like it's gonna be in like a factory, like somewhere where like they're just like, this is not gonna be your card. Huh. You only get 100 hours of monthly playtime. Asterisk, additional playtime available. Eight-hour gaming sessions to queue. Oh, isn't guaranteed. So you can pay $20 to maybe use a graphics card if they feel like if they're feeling like it that day. If they're feeling like it, they might have had to take a few out to sell to, like, you know, like AI and stuff. Like, you know, if they're feeling like it, there's...
Quote, unless, of course, a lot of people want to play, like when a new game comes out. The $10 per month tier doesn't even specify what GPU you'll get, just...
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this one could be like... Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't panic by a 5090. That's really funny you put a dollar bill in front of it. It is going to be that expensive eventually, probably. I panicked by it a 5090. Well, I didn't panic by it. I bought it like when I realized it was going to be the last one they make for a long time. No ads though. No ads on your... Does this mean this one has ads? Oh my god.
It's GeForce RTX. NVIDIA embraced the idea of renting hardware years ago with GeForce Now, its cloud gaming service. NVIDIA launched GeForce Now with early access in 2017. It was previously called Grid, and the company opened up the service to more users in 2020. At the time, NVIDIA said only a fraction of players, quote, have a modern PC with the power to play their favorite games, end quote.
You bitches. Sorry, I shouldn't curse. I guess that's not like a real curse word, but still, you bees. What the flip, dude? PC Cafe? It's gonna be too expensive to keep open if they're this expensive is the thing. And Asus 5090 is going for like 3.4K. Yeah, that's a lot, but that's... We know that there's quite a few people that don't have the modern PC to play their favorite games. We don't know why that is. It could be anything. Buy the dip. This is not a dip. We're flipped. We're screwed. Thank you, Kronos, for the 100 bits. This news is scarier than a new horror game. Yeah, this person also said they might take this video down, so I'd recommend downloading it. The link is in the chat, like it's pinned. I just love that they're just like, we don't know why. If only someone could do something about this. If only there was someone out there, a nice person, a human being, that could somehow supply PCs to the modern audience. It's absurd. We just don't know how it's going to happen. We hope someday. Let us pray. Anyway, yeah, their goal is to make it so you can't have a home PC. They do want to just like sell stuff to AI and then let you use older cards for your own like stuff that like AI no longer really cares about. Like and it's going to be a subscription service, and it's going to be more expensive than what they're advertising it as now.
Alluding to the high cost of its own GPUs. When, in the same blog, NVIDIA said, quote, if you buy it, you own it, end quote, the company was referring to games, but missed.
You know what else is gonna suck? This is gonna make it so, like, streamers are locked in. Like, this is gonna make it so content creation is gonna suffer. Like, the people that are doing it now, like, in the way that they're doing it, like, they're gonna be locked in. Like, you can use your phone and stuff, but that doesn't give you the same level of quality. Wait, that's good. Shindigs is like, yeah, baby. The #1. Killing my competition, baby. What I'm saying is, like, it's gonna lock in content creation. It's gonna lock in high-end editors. It's gonna lock in everyone right now. Less content equals we go outside, we are free. That is true, too. I think a lot more people are gonna go outside. I also like that it's got an SCP game here. Is this Secret Laboratory? If you buy Secret Laboratory, you own Secret Laboratory. Thank you. That's nice to know. So they're saying your games that you buy, you keep on your system. So you can only access them by getting your card back up and running those. So you need to go subscribe to your card again. So they're going like, well, you'll come back to play again. Aren't monopolies illegal? No. Let's just be real. No. Getting VTuber community might suffer. Getting a PC to create high quality art is going to be horrible. That's true too. I think it's gonna lock in just chatting is a horror game every day when it's IRL. Yeah, that's fun. Usually people come in and they're like, this isn't scary. Grimmi, you put on a video game. We're supposed to play a horror game. Now it's like, this is very interesting. I want to die. This is very scary. I don't like this. Which is a different kind of vibe. That's fair. I don't know what to say about this. This is way worse than I could have imagined. I'm a prepper, so I like always think of like a few steps ahead when it comes to this stuff. I have backups like when it comes to my computing stuff, just because I don't trust anyone. Like I don't trust anyone when it comes to this stuff. So I have a computer, I have my backup computer, and I have my other computer. So like I have everything I'll need for a very long time, and I can also help anyone that has any issues with theirs. This is hell on earth though with this kind of stuff. This is crazy. The cloud is a fool's errand. Well, the thing is, the cloud is going to be pushed very aggressively. And if there's nothing else out there, how are we going to, like, really go, like, oh, this is worse? Like, we're going to have people that have PCs, like, very few people, especially because the wealth gap is getting more intense. So we're going to have very few people that have good PCs. Cards are going to be worth, like, way more. RAM's going to be worth way more. The other parts are probably going to be okay, like the power supplies and stuff like that. They're probably not happy, like, right now. Zero-san, thank you for being here for 3 months. I own nothing and I will be happy. No! Maybe the market will self-correct. I don't know enough about economics or business to say. Well, the thing is, the prices are going to go up, and then they're going to take a very long time to go down if it does crash. So that's the biggest thing. They're also not going to probably go down to the prices that they were before. So what will probably happen is they're going to go up, and then what happens with economic stuff usually, unless something really weird happens, is that it kind of stays above what it was before forever. So depending on how expensive this stuff is, it will come down, but it's unlikely to come down to the point what it was before for a very long time. We also have stuff like inflation in terms of like our money and stuff like that, so it's gonna just be really rough. The only thing that could probably happen is if there's a, like, I imagine maybe there could maybe be, because the thing is, this is all very regulated. If there's like a Chinese manufacturer that floods the market, that's possible. Like, if they flood the market, if they somehow like get things working to the extent that they would need to, and they would just like to kill, if they would like to kill AI, and they would like to just destroy something, China save us? It won't save us. It would destroy the economy also. Very likely directly or indirectly. This would be very directly. This would be incredibly directly. There would be no other way of doing it. I feel like eventually they keep messing with people's ability to entertain themselves. People start to revolt against them. Well, the thing is, they'll just introduce... Also, thank you, Eriku-sensei, for telling me to stretch. We could all use a good stretch. There will be new sources of entertainment. There will be TikTok, there will be YouTube, there will be a lot of free, cheap stuff like that. There will be streamers. Yay! This is an entertainment, though I'm torturing you. I'm sorry, guys. But, like, that's the thing. There's gonna be entertainment. PCs are kind of something where you don't necessarily need them. And what they're gonna be doing is they're gonna be probably, like, going like, well, you have your phone, and you can use your TV. Just use our new NVIDIA GPU system to rent games. You can get a controller, you can go directly to your smart TV, and then you can just play it on there. And that's going to be the big thing that they probably push. Thank you so much for gifting us up to floss. All right. I'll keep flossing. We'll continue. Okay. We're continuing it. I'm flossing. We're continuing. But I'm just saying, really unlikely that this is going to come down. Problem is, phone prices will also be going up, and TVs will be a little bit too, but like the thing is, TVs are very, very low for like what we used to pay for them as people, like compared to what we do now. Prediction: China will take over Taiwan in 2027, and the orange talk will do nothing about it. They will start pumping out cheap Chinese computer hardware, undercut Western monopolies. I think that would be impossible. Because like even if they were to take over an entire region like that, it wouldn't be something where they would immediately start doing commerce like within like the year. There would be like a lot of like changes, and like they'd have to like, it's already happening? Did they already take over that place? What the hell? Okay, well, I haven't been looking at that news crap. TVs are very cheap because they track you, but they only need a small amount of processing capacity to do so. That's true too. Our TVs are listening to us. That was something that was leaked in 2017. The CIA was not happy about it, but they had a lot of different leaks about how Our cars are listening to us. Our TVs are listening to us. Our phones are listening to us. Hi. And say McDonald's to skip ads. Yeah. And they're mostly being used for marketing, but they could also be used by the CIA, if they wanted to, though they probably don't care about the majority of us. The operating system part is already happening. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that they've taken over that region. Let's see. It's gonna be another Blizzard Entertainment. You have a phone, don't you? Well, their phones are also gonna get worse. So just as a heads up, our phones are going to get worse. This isn't me trying to scare you. How are ads already coming up? I'm sorry. Sorry. Our phones are going to get worse. They're not going to have the same level of processing power. They're not going to have the same chips, and they're not going to have the same RAM. They're going to get worse after this generation. So China is building artificial islands around Taiwan to increase Chinese mainland waters and try to encapsulate Taiwan and say they've always been a part of China. Okay, so that probably won't happen in the next few years then. And that's really weird. From what I understand, Taiwan has mechanisms in place when China invades and they're, will self-destruct and become useless. That's really cool and very spiteful. But I was going to say, it's going to take them quite a few years to actually start, like, manufacturing from, like, a new place that they actually, like, take over and stuff if they were to. I'm not arguing with anyone on, like, if it'll happen or when. I'm just saying it would take quite a few years for them to actually establish infrastructure for that. Like, and it would not be like they just go like, all right, well, we live here. Show us what you do. They would be angry. So, all right. Good luck to EV that uses smart stuff to operate. That's true too. There's still previous technology that isn't so bad. That is true. There is still a lot of previous technology that is not that bad. Like I said though, games and the development of them will have to go. Also, hey Shader, thank you for the raid. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, man? We're talking about AI and tech stuff and PCs and computers. Again, I've said it a million times. All of the people that develop games and software, they're going to have to start making it for, like, they're not going to be looking into the future. We've kind of plateaued probably for the time being. So unless people come up with things that'll make games look better with the existing processing power and existing, like, computing power we have now, you know, there just isn't going to be any big new developments. So I looked up the lead singer of Rise Against the AI summary. Showed me a picture of Eric. It showed you a picture of Eric Andre. That's awesome. Why not, baby? Anyway, I want crunchy PS1 games now. I love crunchy PS1 games. I'm not going to really suffer from this. I just want, like, the best computing processing power because this is going to be the last kind of stuff that you can have, and I'm going to work really hard to use it to stream even more efficiently and better. So I need to spray my computer, actually. There's a lot of cat hair in it, probably. I have 3 cats. Does the phone need to be shut down? Oh, need to be smaller? Why isn't there like a smartphone molecule that can keep it safe in storage? Well, we do have like microscopic computing like stuff and like microscopic like chips and like things that are being developed, but they're not usually used to make phones smaller. Bigger phones kind of started to like come more into vogue and stuff. I'm so sorry, Shadero. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm really happy that Eric Andre was there for you in your time of need, and I hope that Elden Ring was very fun. I'm Grimmi. We usually play horror games. Today we're just going crazy, and then we're going to be playing Demonschool, which is a Persona-like horror game, and I am so excited to be playing it. I'm not sure if it has voice acting. If it doesn't, I'll be doing the different voices like this, and I'll just be switching the character voices throughout it. And if it does have voice acting, hallelujah, that'll be cool too. So we're going to finish this video. I'm so sorry I've paused it a million times, but this is a really interesting video. It is horror in a way. Well, we're also going to be playing a different horror game. Like, I'm committed to playing a new horror game every day, no matter what, when I'm streaming. So we're going to be doing that. I smell anxiety and depression. What's going on in here? Hey, SoTech, I hope you like your computer. You're never getting a new one. Woo! No voice acting. You get to play a tomboy that punches problems. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby!
Subscribing to a GPU. In November 2024, NVIDIA updated GeForce Now's terms and capped existing performance and Ultimate tier members to 100 hours of gaming per month starting in January 2026. GeForce Now members could roll over 15 unused hours to the next month and purchase additional time in 15-hour blocks for up to $6. Additionally, in a blog from GTC,
how nice of them to let you continue to use the video game. How nice of them.
2025, NVIDIA said GeForce Now allows developers to, quote, offload cloud-based AI inference, end quote, for games and integrate AI functions into games with, quote, minimal effort to reduce the minimum GPU requirements needed on the user's end, end quote.
Grimmi, translate? You have video game. Developer put AI in video game. You play video game with AI now. Developer make you play game with AI now. You buy video game. Developer make you play AI video game. You no choice. Anytime developer want to do that, you play AI video game. Mark off wordless howling on your bingo cards. We should start a book club, we should. I felt bad about this when I realized it. I accidentally uploaded the CAA manual for lockpicking into Papa Mutt's server because my brain is broken, and I just thought that was an interesting thing to read and not something really weird to send to a bunch of different people at once. So it wasn't the most recent one though, I think. Where? Papa Mutt's server for real shorts. I took it down. I sent it to Froggy accidentally instead of a book on psilocybin, like, stuff, like, and I was like, oh crap, well, yeah, I didn't mean to do, let me send you the other one, and she was like, why did you, she was like, why did you send this, like, hours? Okay, anyway. That immediately got flagged, I bet? I don't know about that, I don't know. Anyways. So, these video games, they're saying that one of their things that they can offer developers is that their developers can add in AI functions whenever they want to, and that they can help them with that, and they will integrate seamlessly into their games. So even if you've released a game and all this other stuff, if you use the cloud-based version of it when you stream it to people, they will be able to use your new AI functions that you help, that they help integrate into them. So, PC gaming is over. Let's go back to reading books and playing board games. Let's go, baby. Board games would be fun. Board games would be fun. I'm going to ask everyone that I know to just move to the area I live in, and then we can all play board games every week. Let's go, baby. Let's do it.
Quote, NVIDIA also said GeForce Now has 35 data centers. NVIDIA wants more people using AI features, whether you want it or not, and GeForce Now is another way to encourage or force AI feature adoption. With the January 2026 deadline to end unlimited playtime on GeForce Now approaching, a Reddit user charted playtime per month against countless costs on GeForce Now. As the Reddit user said, quote, the enshittification is obvious, and I don't want to be a part of it, quote. We agree. The user's chart illustrates that a 5-year cost of the Ultimate tier, which is currently typically an RTX 4080, would actually cost the original, overpriced launch MSRP of an RTX 4080, $1,200. And that's assuming they don't ever change.
That's if they don't ever change it. If they stay at this price point forever. They're only offering this price point right now because no one's using it. Once people start using it and people stop having access to cards and their PC parts start to break and they have to rely on that as a feature or a function, that's when they will start charging way more. That's when they will start charging way more, or alternatively, they will put ads into it. They will put ads into it. Also, thank you so much, Varg, for the 100 bits. 200 years from now, humanity will be fighting over the last functioning 5090. They will sacrifice livestock to appease it. No! Not the livestock.
In that 5-year period. If you play games for 4 hours a day on average on that tier, or if you might have a family member who shares your account and combined you play 4 hours or more per day, then you'd be at almost $2,000 for 5 years. Personally, I was a shut-in no-lifer, I know, hard to believe, and played competitive games for 40 hours a week when I was in high school and had no responsibilities, like some sort of full-time job. So let's use that for fun. If a family of people, or a wannabe pro like me back in the day, ran that schedule, you'd be at...
That's the thing. If you can only play for 4 hours a day to 8 hours a day, like, you can't do those 12-hour, like, New Vegas, like, things where, like, you just want to sit down and go crazy. You can't do it anymore. Like, you have to just go, like, oh, okay. Good night, chat, good night. And like the thing is, so many people are unemployed right now. So many people don't have access to like places that they can even go and work. So like I could see myself playing like 14 to 16 hours a day sometimes, like in those situations. This is the hellish thing to do. Drink your verification Mountain Dew. We see that you haven't purchased your Mountain Dew this week. You do know that that's something you need to purchase in order to keep your subscription going.
4 extra 15-hour blocks for another $24 per month. That'd be $44 per month.
Change to Linux and hope your patches
years, about
break your PC, same Windows when
$2,600.
using
A lot of you in our audience hold GPUs for 5 years or even more for the 1080 Ti users out there. But high prices, low availability, and a lease that looks cheap on the surface will ultimately slowly move people out of computer ownership, just like NZXT's approach to rentals. At 10 years, assuming no price changes ever, you'd be at $2,400 if playing under 4 hours per day on average on one account. You can even have days at 0 hours. That's still what it costs. We think it's clear what the strategy is. Selling.
Yep. They said I was crazy keeping old consoles and soft modding them, but my village is having system like LAN party on my 6 soft mod original Xboxes. They will be the one who looks silly. They will be. Pray they don't pull in Adobe and make it crazy hard to unsub. Or yeah, Adobe sucks. Adobe sucks. Adobe sucks. I have a subscription to them for Photoshop. There's probably a better alternative out there. I should ask artist friends. Ads time? All right. Could probably do it on the weekends or long weekend. Just roll the ads. We'll just talk until we can watch more of the video. We won't talk about anything interesting. Don't worry. You're not going to miss anything if you're unsubscribed. You're just going to see some ads for a second. It's going to be 3 minutes. Nothing's going to happen. Thank you, Braid Sister Joyer, for the 100 bits. To anyone keeping track, Grimmi has officially been on this video for 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's maddening. Sorry that I've been yapping so much. This is a maddening video. This is so much worse than I thought it would be. I thought we were just gonna go like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe we'll stop watching it. Yeah, there we go. You found an excellent alternative? Yo, that's awesome. Another subscription on Grimmi's monthly bills. I'm not subscribed to too many things. I'm subscribed to Photoshop, and I'm subscribed to I'm trying to think of the other stuff actually. I don't have Netflix or Hulu or anything like that. Like I don't really watch enough other stuff to do anything with that. I get the impression she's having to take breaks from it. It's really annoying what we're seeing here. Thank you, the 0x539, for being here for 7 months. What I will do is I will start a new YouTube channel, and I will just make it about horror games that you can play on a toaster, that you can play on the oldest computer that you have, and you can play them well, and you can play them easily. And we'll just do reviews for that and talk about how great they are, and then you can download them yourself for like $5 and you can feel happy. That's a good idea. Let's do something like that. We'll focus on the good. Because, subscribe, thank you. I'm pretty resilient to things like anxiety. And this is starting to give me a mild headache. Yeah, this is crappy. I don't think anyone that like understands how a computer would like function or like why people use them would like be hype about this or go like, eh, it's fine, it is what it is. Like this is crappy. At least my favorite CEOs don't go broke though. Who's your favorite CEOs? We are literally like sheep. This has been noted since biblical times. When will we ever wake up? Probably. Affinity is an excellent Adobe alternative for those interested. I'll have to check out Affinity. Affinity sounds cool. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you, Docs. Get one of those cards that capture consoles, videos, and have a potato computer for OBS. Yeah, you could do that too. I have a capture card. I have a PS5. I played Silent Hill 2 on it just because I realized that game was going to be a little bit hard to like have my model for and like also have that going. And like, God forbid, I wanted to have like a browser open so I could look up stuff. So I use my PS5 sometimes. It's a very, very helpful system to have. Get out of the Matrix! Affinity was bought by Canva and is now free? So we were just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oh yeah, Canva kind of sucks, huh? They introduced AI stuff to it too. I would think consoles wouldn't suffer too badly because they're all made of proprietary or custom-made parts. I think that they'll probably be okay for the most part. That being said, this is going to affect everything. They still use RAM. They still use different, like, because at this point, like, these companies are getting so insane that they're buying, like, the materials to make things. Like, they're buying the materials to make components. So overall, it'll affect everything, I assume, at some point. Yeah, they're sourcing the materials is the thing. Switch is already selling at a loss. Price increase coming? I guess so. I mean, I think if you want to know my opinion on it, I don't think the Switch 2 is a very good launch. If it's selling at a loss, I don't think they're going to make the money back on it, and Nintendo's probably going to have a very red quarter coming up that they're going to have to report. I think they might even have like another red year coming up after that, so I hope that they're okay. It wasn't, yeah, because like they need more games to push with it too if they're going to have it be a loss leader. That's why I think Steam can get away with it, since they're probably going to have to make the Steam machine a loss leader. Like, they have to make it a loss leader at this point. But they're going to probably make the Steam machine a loss leader, and then they have their entire library of games that they'll get a kick on, like for every single one that someone downloads and buys. So it's not a bad system. It's not a bad thing. They're not going to technically lose money on it, since if they make it a loss leader, people will just buy like 10 games at least, and then they'll make at least, you know, a little bit of their money back at a time. Steam machine is just 2,500. At this point, that would probably be not unrealistic if they had to make profit off of it. So, introducing the next Xbox Scorpio X. You don't know crap on it? Steam needs their own Costco hot dog of loss leaders. Well, they're getting one, I assume.
A gaming GPU
Welcome back,
to a
everybody.
consumer is a one-time transaction. Selling a cloud gaming subscription could last years. People might forget to cancel it, and many people would use the same GPU over time. With GeForce Now, NVIDIA gets to keep its hardware, encourage AI feature adoption, use its data centers that it's recklessly expanding with, charge people for cloud gaming services, and change the terms when it sees fit. This whole situation feels manufactured into an inescapable event horizon for subscription home computing. Again, the corporate apologists would argue that Micron and NVIDIA are just doing what corporations
Like I was saying, by the end of this video, my hair is going to have as much white hair as his does. We will look the same. They can't have the Steam machine a loss leader because it's just a normal PC hardware. Businessmen could come in and buy 50k units and never buy a single game. What they'll probably have to do is make it one Steam machine per active account several years ago, which is probably not what they want to do, but that's probably what they're going to have to. So it's going to be something like, if you've had a Steam account and you have X amount of like money invested into like your library at this point, maybe you could buy one. Stuff like that. Toggle the other hair and you can be as frazzled as says, there you go. I don't have it on this model though. But they kind of did that with the Switch 2, where Nintendo was, in Japan I think at least, making it so you had to have had a Nintendo account for X amount of time to pre-order it through their official website. So that's what they'll probably do. I will go back to text-based games and get around the graphics card issue. Text-based games are fun. Like, I think that's pretty much it. So, I think the thing is, Steam is the only company that doesn't need to, like, make money. That sounds stupid, but, like, they're gonna make money either way, but they're the only ones that don't need to make more money every quarter. So if they have a bad quarter, doesn't matter. If they have a bad year, doesn't matter. They still made, like, I don't know, like $2 billion, and they can pay everyone that they have hired, and they can keep their server up, keep going, and they can, like, monitor everything and have no issues, pretty much. Even if they only make $2 billion as opposed to the $10 billion they'd make if they were to push really hard. That being said, they're not a publicly owned company. Every publicly owned company is going to have issues with needing to push an agenda and needing to look like they're doing their absolute best. Steam doesn't have to do that. So they won't have to necessarily make it a gigantic loss leader and like beg for like money and hope that they like profit. They have a lot of wiggle room with what they can do, and they can slowly figure out what they want to do. It's almost like the way we constructed the stock market is inherently anti-consumer. It's inherently anti-consumer. It's inherently anti-every employee at a public company. It's inherently anti-everyone. That's pretty much it. I mean, if we get the most basic video cards or internet or such, we could always get a tabletop games like Pathfinder and play games like that. That's true too. That's very true. I would love to do more tabletop stuff. I'm going to be doing more tabletop stuff with Dice Queen D actually in the coming months, so that'll be really cool. If you guys know Dice Queen D, I think she's awesome. All right. We're gonna get through this video, and then we are gonna play literally any video game after I scream for 10 minutes.
Good. They're making more money. That's what they should do. Line went up, therefore decision to fuck consumers good. We think that when AI companies are the beneficiaries of government handouts like tax breaks and deregulation to the tune of billions of dollars funded by taxpayers getting trampled by corporations
Thank you,
daily,
the X count
there's
for the
simply
raid. I
no
appreciate
excuse for
it.
this level of anti-consumer behavior,
Thank
no
you.
matter how free market you are and how much you want to support. Companies make money good, therefore nothing else matters. Broadly speaking, we think that the AI industry and its associated data center development is not only anti-consumer, but has become anti-humanity in the sense that its feckless build-out and expansion and its push for government deregulation is now leading to things like not only increased consumer pricing, which is we're not entitled to good prices, but also to things like less stringent zoning, where people are getting fucked by creative interpretation of ancient regulations and zoning in areas, and an increase in pollution, where in some regions there are reports of increases in diagnoses of things like COPD and other diseases. This AI industry is...
I'm sorry, what? It's also just giving people plagues at this point. Cool. Okay, all right. Even this guy's shelled for Amazon at least once. I mean, Amazon does some positive stuff for humanity in terms of like, it makes it so people that have disabilities can get their groceries very easily with their like Amazon subscriptions. They like really, I guess they were like the first people at like the forefront of that. Or like at least someone that like made it like much easier. If someone has like a lot of issues like going to stores, they can get like things that they need in order to like sustain themselves and live. Like there's positive things about having a home delivery service. It's just that they've also become the most evil. End of sentence.
Crushing everything in its path underfoot. It will crush the neighbors of the reckless expansion of data centers. It will pollute. It's crushing fragile ecosystems, especially those in the water. It'll crush people who already struggle to afford electricity. And those people will now be footing the bill to subsidize the expansion of the very data centers that will further increase their cost of electricity and create a feedback loop again to further fuck them over. And it'll crush users of consumer devices like GPUs or like memory that are found in
anti-internet Christian pastor was right. Yeah.
This isn't a gaming computer problem. This isn't a DIY enthusiast build PCs problem. This is an everybody problem. Big businesses can outbid you and then lease it back to you later. We're seeing some parallels here to the housing market, where private equity can create a positive feedback loop that benefits itself because buying homes takes homes off the market. That increases the cost of homes. That puts more people into rentership.
You know what I plan to do, by the way? I don't know if this is something that you guys should do. This is like a crazy Grimmi idea, but I hope to, in the next few years, find cheap land that is somewhat near like a city or like, you know, like place that like you can actually have that land, that has like, you know, it's close enough to like electrical hookups and it's close enough to like internet hookups. And then I plan to get a like shed from Walmart and put it on there. And then slowly find like the cheapest way I can build some sort of like house that I can live in. So yeah, like acres, yes. And then I go like, okay, cheap land, build it up. Grimmi commune, essentially, you'll die. That sounds like something that would be funny for me to die doing. So I think it would be interesting. Dig a small house into the ground, then farm on top of it. Cool. Just Minecraft, just it's underground. You'll need something sturdier than that. Oh yeah, no, that would be a temporary thing. That would be a temporary thing. I would also make sure the land is not gonna like be like horrible. It won't like crumble into the earth. It'll be something where I consistently work at it, and it'll hopefully go in a good direction. But I think that would be interesting. You can get pre-built houses on Amazon. No kidding. Yeah, you can actually. That's true. That's totally possible. I'm currently living somewhere like that, but with houses and not sheds. Yeah, like that's the thing. Houses would be ideal for that. Like get the road paved. Get like a little bit of land going. Homestead is, no, it wouldn't be homesteading. You don't need to worry about that. Like I would not be homesteading at any point in time. I would be going to a grocery store. There you go. Gave her subs instead of Kool-Aid at the Grimmi compound. No. No compound. No inviting people out to live there just like, yes. And then you can listen to the Grimmi indoctrination streams every day. No. You can homestead and still go to a grocery store? Then what the point? What's homesteading then? Like, I don't understand. Wait, what? You can do all that just to have a data center built next to you. That's true. My land, though, baby. I'll find enough to, like, keep it going in every direction. Yeah. We aren't a cult, by the way. No. This will be Grimmi land. Homestead is just improving the land by putting a house on it and having defined borders. Oh, that's cool, though. Grimmi ham radio stream win? That'd be cool. Although if I do a ham radio stream, well, I don't have, like, the license to, like, do all the other stuff that you're supposed to. You have to, like, get licenses for that, but I'll keep you updated.
Which increases the cost of rent because there are fewer homes on the market and more people are renting those homes.
Homes are too expensive.
And in that case,
and homes are actually made really crappy these days. So the thing is, like, even if you want to get a nice home, homes are actually made really, really cheaply. So you need an inspector, and you need to make sure that inspector is not going to just go like, yeah, it's okay. Like, you need to have, like, an inspector go in, and homes are made really, 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 really cheap these days because people just want to flip them. So even if you want to get a nice home, and even if you save up a lot of money, you could end up getting a really, really bad home because the way that people do it now is they buy the land, they buy the homes, they just put them on there, they build them they build them so fast, they build them identical to the one next to them, and there's a bunch of issues with them, and they can be quite dangerous. So, did you watch Sai, the home inspector on YouTube? I have not, but that sounds like a good idea. A lot of homes are too big, too. That's also very true. A lot of homes are too big. A lot of homes are, like, alternatively not very functional with, like, their, what's it called? Their heating unit, their air conditioning, so you'll have rooms that are just freezing cold, you'll have other rooms that are extremely warm, like, there's a lot that goes into it, and it's going just way too quick. It's going way too quick. Sci-fi is the man? Ooh, so they do home inspections. As a ex-home builder, I hate that she's right. I'm very sorry about this. I think economic stuff is really interesting, but we've reached a really, really weird point of it. She's actually right. You need to, but I like that she's actually right. Don't worry. Women are usually incorrect. Remy's usually a little bit insane, which is fair. Completely fair what you're saying. You need to buy old homes and renovate them instead of buying new. Yes, that is very true. Like, unfortunately, homes, like, made in, like, the Victorian era and stuff, like around, like, the 1800s and 1930s, they can have, like, a lot of issues with mold. But if they don't have mold and they've been kept up relatively well, the wood's still good. They're much stronger than a lot of current homes because the wood quality has actually gone down so significantly. They actually have this problem in Detroit where there's a ton of homes that are actually really, really, really well made because the trees that they used are so thick and so old that they wouldn't get knocked over by, like, just random, like, weather events and stuff. Like, they wouldn't have, like, a substantial amount of damage, so they're holding up very well. But no one can live in them because the infrastructure of Detroit has been destroyed by all the companies going away and no longer wanting to, like, have any commerce there. And anyway, we're gonna finish the video.
Private equity just maintains control over it and continues to snowball that. Revenue is a lot more stable if you can lease and rent people a bunch of shit instead of selling it to them outright. We see that with NZXT and with Fragile, with the rental computer program as a direct parallel. Private equity and these large companies can outbid anybody, anytime. And in the case of housing, they can just turn housing into money and make that a perpetual cash flow cycle. In the case of what we're talking about today, we think the same thing is happening with computers, where the dream once might have been to own a home.
You can have one main house with a communal kitchen and a bunch of tiny homes and people sleep and chill. That'd be really nice, actually. Like, having your own space and then having a space you could go to. That's very fair.
And maybe that dream got adjusted to, well, I'll just try and buy a nice car instead. That gets adjusted for some people to, I'll just buy a nice computer. I can afford that. People will continually adjust to what they think is achievable. Maybe it's a nice computer in the instance of a lot of people in our audience.
Also,
and they adjust their ambitions. But now, private equity and these large companies want to make sure that you not only rent your home and lease your car, but subscribe to your computer. All of that is without acknowledging that many of these data center parts have no secondhand market usefulness to the vast majority of consumers.
Yep.
As these GPUs depreciate, they'll end up in landfills, or maybe, if we're lucky, they'll go to other AI users that buy secondhand. Data center and AI greed has gone beyond simply fucking consumers and instead is now intent on fucking humanity, with things like the Palantir partnership, with things like the focus on military applications of AI, because apparently there's not enough money in the private sector. We need to go extract it from the Pentagon as well. And even for the people who like LLMs, if you're in our audience,
There's no way you could ever get a home. I'd say buy land and build on that. I'd say that's a good idea to do if you can do it correctly and do it right. Don't just listen to Grimmi and go like, I'll just buy random land. There's probably like a nice area that you could buy and then build on. I think that's probably the thing to do at this point. That might be the play.
like, yeah, but I like LLMs and I have local AI, local LLMs, whatever that I use for processing. Even
also,
for those
depends on
people, or
where you
maybe
wanna live.
especially, these companies are trying to bid you out of the market so that you can't
Land is
own
more
that
expensive than
shit.
houses. Depends
so you
on where
have
it
to
is.
subscribe to theirs instead. And right now, the data center focus is on LLMs and so-called AI use cases. But long term, we think that the focus, as we said in the last piece, is on making sure you can't own anything.
Yeah.
You'll have to subscribe to everything. And unfortunately,
Start
for
building
as
on land and
powerful
say
as
you've
voting
always
with
owned
your
it, that
wallet
won't
is,
work.
For every Meta that buys
It sucks, but it
1.3
won't.
million GPUs, that is at least 1.3 million consumers who would have to not buy one instead. And honestly, even if you have the power of consumers boycotting at that level to counteract the purchase, the thing is, we think it might actually make it worse to do so
Wood
because
burners in
it
the
further
desert. Yeah,
consolidates
that's true
that
too,
power.
versus
The
pixels.
companies are post-consumer. They do not need you right now. They are passing money back and forth
Yep.
between each other. The way they'll
Wait.
get the
This
money
is important. This is important to see how this works.
it's that power. The companies are post-consumer. They do not need you right now.
This is how it works, by the way. This sounds stupid. This is what's happening. AI, OpenAI, Oracle, NVIDIA, AMD. This is what's happening. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Passing money back.
This is insane, but this is the most accurate. Look. This is truly crazy, but this is true. This is true. This is true. So look at how this is working. These companies are either customers, revenue sharers, investors, or they're like purchasing stuff from each other, or they're vendors. So this is how it's working. They're all moving this big, giant thing of money between themselves. It looks like a bubble. It's kind of shaped like one. The thing is, it's going to be very hard for the bubble to pop. Like, because the thing is, what's more likely is that a few of these will just start to depreciate and then they'll get a little more skipped over. The channel How Money Works is a nice breakdown of. If you're interested in more, that would be cool. Move into a cabin in the woods and burn your fingerprints off. I don't think you need to do that. Now you need to add Micron and Samsung. That is true. So that'll be fun.
Back and forth between each other. The way they'll get the money from you is by getting tax breaks, tax incentives, cuts on property taxes like Micron just got, getting the grid upfit for.
So the way that they make money, you should hear that part. They get tax breaks and they get tax incentives from the government. They get money from the government. They get money from the government. They get money from the government to work on this stuff for us. And your labor, yes, and they do also get your labor. Like they essentially just get a huge amount of money. What this used to go into was farms. What this used to go into was like programs like and it's your money. Yes. It used to go into stuff like they would subsidize food for us. Like, you know how your hamburger meat is now like $10 per pound? Like, it's absurd. Like, it's a crazy thing going on now. Like, it's insane and like kind of unbelievable. It used to be that they would subsidize the farmers that were making that meat and then, or like producing that meat. And when it got sent to slaughter and all these other things, they would subsidize the farmer so they would continue to sell it for very cheap. Now there's no subsidization. Like, the subsidization has gone down a lot. They've gone down a lot with it. So they no longer subsidize a lot of these areas when it comes to like your food, when it comes to like your hamburger meat. They do a little bit, but not as much. It used to be fund the cheesecakes. Yeah, they used to fund cheese. They used to fund meat. They used to subsidize dairy, meat, ham, fish, stuff like that, so people can have sources of protein and stuff. And there were also people that said that they should start subsidizing vegetables like beans, rice, like berries, like fruits, vegetables, and then people could have a more balanced diet. That was something that people were trying to like get them to fund for quite a bit. But instead they pulled out a lot of their subsidies money on like the stuff that they were doing for meats and stuff and dairy and cheese, and they put it into this. And now we're here. Yeah, a lot of farmers are going out of business because they lack subsidies. That will cause problems later. Oh, it's causing problems now. It's only going to get a little bit worse, but it's causing problems now. Let's see. Is your name Grimmi because your VTuber model has Grimace eyes? No, what's Grimace eyes? My VTuber is named Grimmi because I like spooky stuff. Anyway. At least anime women make you happy. That's a good way of looking at it. Yo, there are still things that we can look forward to and enjoy and have a nice time with. This is just going to be a kind of crappy little bit here. And there's still going to be like a lovely amount of stuff that we can do. And I would highly recommend getting a nice, cheap, cool PC if you don't have one. And even if like you're someone that hasn't gotten a PC before, you might just want to get like kind of like a very entry-level one. Like a very entry-level one. You don't have to even get one of the ones that's like $1,000. Like that's a lot of money. Like you can get an entry-level PC, really old graphics card, really old CPU. It'll still run okay, and you can still play some nice indie games, and you can still have a nice time with it, and you can use it to, if you need to, and I recommend this, you can use it to work. If you want to get a job, you can use it to work, because I think it's going to be a little bit harder for people. PCs going and kind of like leaving the market. Like I think that PCs are used for a tremendous amount of work. They are things that you should have as a tool throughout your lifetime. So just saying, just get a GTX 1650, play Warframe, easy. You can use to stream. You can use it to stream. You can also use it to connect to people over Discord. You can use it to watch streams. You can use it to do work. You can use it to write a book. You can use it to help you edit. You can use it to do really nice art stuff. You can use it to do all kinds of stuff. I think a PC is a wonderful tool to have, and it's unfortunate that they're going to be kind of taken out of the consumer market soon. So download an older you could download an older version of Wikipedia, I guess. Sure. I'm too optimistic, but I do hope this recovers over time. It will recover eventually. PCs just might be something that are not as big a part of like what we use in like our society. I think what could happen is people will start hanging out with each other more, and we'll go back to like more trade solutions and stuff. And just like how like lower economy, like, or I guess like not first world economies act and stuff, that'll probably happen to America a little bit more. More trade, there'll be more crime, but there'll also be more banding together. There'll be like more stuff like that. So there's an orphan piece. This is the orphan's PC money, but I feel like you could use it more than. Thank you for the 100 bits, GGG. No. Purse Pixels, thank you for the 50 bits. The bubble can pop and we toss squirrels into the data centers. You see what they do to power grids. I think what we could do is hope that the data centers are something that they eventually stop needing to do as often, or I guess use as often. And I'm guessing eventually they'll give up on some of it, but it'll probably be used for like marketing and observation. And also thank you for the 20 bits. The little Turity told me tossing a pound of sugar in concrete mixers renders the entire batch useless with data centers popping. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, no.
By passing that cost on to everybody who lives nearby who will be paying for it. They are going to extract the money from things like the CHIPS Act to fund their corporate customers rather than benefiting normal people. And all of that is going to come from you.
For 16
They'll
months.
then sell subscriptions to you of their LLMs, their software, and their cloud computing. And when you can't afford that anymore, they'll sell AI facial recognition software to department stores that will use it to employ discriminatory pricing against you based on your purchasing demands and how desperate they.
That was the big one. I'm glad this guy's very well educated and actually knows what's going on. He doesn't just think it's ChatGPT. He actually knows that it's pricing algorithm stuff against people that are going into stores and even people that are just, buying stuff from home, all that other stuff.
They think you are, and they'll push the pricing to just the level that is at the threshold where you break and you lose it.
You'd have to
that is going to be
there,
how this
they
goes.
Could probably follow
There's
you with
already evidence for what I'm calling price discrimination, and that discrimination is based on things like the willingness of the consumer and their purchasing behaviors, which may not be a protected.
I said this on Twitter. This wasn't a joke. I think people are going to take it as one. What I do every time I shop for groceries is the day before. I go through everything that I want to buy while I'm on my phone, and I say, that's too expensive. I can't buy this. That's too expensive. I can't buy this one. I wish it was cheaper. Too expensive. Too expensive. And I don't add it to my cart. I just say, too expensive. Too expensive. Expensive. Too much. Ugh. And I close it. And then the next day, everything's like $10 less. Like overall, like it's like a $10 discount. Like it's like a couple of bucks on each thing. It's really messed up, but it does work. Hey, Nuna, what's up? I want to cut this man's hair. I like his hair. Don't you dare. Stay away from his hair. No. Hope you're doing well, Nuna. Guys, please go check him out. He has a very cool bottle. Very sexy lady. They totally were hearing you. Yes, no, they really will spy on you and hear you. You can just say, too expensive. I don't think it'll work forever if, like, everyone does that, but, like, I've been doing that lately, and it helps a lot. It's so stupid, but it helps. This was online. I was just looking at my phone, like, on Amazon Grocery, and I was just like, too expensive. Too expensive. Amazon Grocery is 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 too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. I just keep doing that, and it does lower the prices eventually. Too expensive. Sorry. Kind of hiccup there. Too expensive. Too expensive. It works, though. I should, like, take a picture, like, of the price the day before and the day of, but, like, this would have... Psychotic. This is psychotic, though, dude. I don't know. This is a crazy person thing to have to do. Just like, all right, everyone, you got to get your grocery stuff down. Remember, don't put it in your cart. Don't put it in the cart. You want those sales. You want those sales. So you got to go too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, I got some great discounts on this now. And the way I know I have some good discounts on it is because, like, I think, like, they rounded up to, like, a weird percentage point with, like, the cents and stuff. So if it's not at, like, a, like 99, like, if it's not, like, I don't know, like, 199, and instead it's, like, 249 or so, or 245, like, I'm like, that doesn't seem like a rounded off point. That doesn't seem like the original price. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. So expensive. So expensive. And they do go down. Yeah, this one went down, too. Oh, my God. Imagine trying to explain this to a person from the 1800s and trying to make it not sound like magic. It's absurd, dude. It's absurd. Need you do that every time you check the silver prices? Silver prices are locked in, dude. I keep regretting not buying more. Although I guess I have my Grimmi coins. Do you do that as you're shopping or just within earshot of your phone in general? I just do it while I'm shopping. So here's what I do. The day before. This is so weird. The day before. And this doesn't work on stuff that you buy, like, a lot. Like, because then they'll know that you'll just buy it. But, like, it does work a little bit if you choose not to buy it with, like, your grocery order, like, a few times. You go and you look at your cart and you go, okay, so this is asparagus. I'm going to look at it and I'm going to go, $3.52. Too expensive. Too expensive. That is really expensive also. That's expensive for asparagus. Too expensive. Too expensive. And it lands on the 52. So that's probably one that they've, like, really pushed up high. I've noticed the 99-cent ones aren't, like, as high. That's expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. It works, though. It's insane, but it works. I'm sure my great-grandparents would think I'm schizophrenic. I'm so sorry. Grimmi can't buy Grimmi coin anymore. Too expensive. No, I've bought the Grimmi coin. It's not expensive. I'm sorry, Novel.
Class by legal definitions.
I'm so
they
sorry,
can discriminate
Novel.
on those things.
I was going to buy more Grimmi coin, too, but, like, I was like, I shouldn't do that. Like, after the sale ended, I was like, I should have bought more. Like, I don't know. Because I wanted to, like, give it out as, like, little trinkets at, like, cons and go, like, hey, here's some silver. Yeah, have that. But, like, if I ran into anyone I'd been friends with for a long time. And then I was like, oh, I can't do that. These are, like, $60, first of all. And then also, like, I didn't want to do that to Novel. Anyway, the person that bought a roll will be quite happy. I bought rolls, too. Let's see. Join and find smart anime lady talking about asparagus prices. Follow anime girl. Thank you. Oh, these baby Bella mushrooms, too expensive. Too expensive. Okay. And then I'm going to add the one that's cheaper instead. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. There we go. Too expensive.
Adjust pricing based on
Psychotic,
you when
I
you
know,
walk
but
in
it
the store.
works.
You stand in front of the
Trust
shelf
me.
for 5 minutes, walk away, and later bombard you with ads and try to adjust the price subtly to make you buy
See?
it. This is going to take a lot of credentialed people to solve. This is a big problem. It is not just DIY PC enthusiasts that we're talking about. This is like...
They're going to change it sooner or later.
It's not
Yeah.
only a bubble. And when this shit pops, and it will, it's going to fuck a lot of people who aren't Jensen
These are too
Huang or
expensive,
Lisa
dear
Su
Lord.
or Sam Altman or Lip Bhutan. It's going to be everybody else.
I'm not
And
paying
it's not just
$8
because
for fake
computers
meatballs. Too
will
expensive.
be difficult to build and buy for a reasonable price. When we posted our Micron piece, someone criticized us for not offering a solution to this problem. I'm not that powerful. I appreciate that someone thinks that. But
Yeah, what the hell can you even say in this situation? Like, I like that he's like, oh, what do you do? I don't know. Like, the most honest and realistic thing you can say.
I will play ball. I've been silently in communication with people from congressional committees since our AI GPU Black Market series.
Wow.
And I've raised this issue and others to them. It's not much. I'm not that powerful, but I've at least made some ground with congressional
That's
staff
nice.
in terms of educating them on what companies don't tell them. There are people who seem to care, who are
No,
working
no,
for...
Frog, this is online. This is the online stuff. Oh, you mean like, we can't even get people to read, follow the ads? Oh, no. This is the online stuff. If you're talking about the stuff in, like, grocery stores, like, that's a little bit harder to control.
elected officials, and I've been talking with a couple of those people. It's not a lot. It might not go anywhere, but it's also not a problem that GN alone can solve. It's not really what we do. I'm not an expert in it. I have no idea what the fuck I'd be doing.
Prices
in
are
that
going
realm of
down
things.
right
But
now.
hey, I tried to get the ball rolling, and there's at least some people now in sort of government positions who are
This is
asking
too
us
funny.
our opinion on a couple of different things related to this. So this is going to take a lot of people to address. This is, you know, the problem
bad,
is
no
bigger than
worries,
us.
no
We have no
worries.
delusions that we can do anything about it. But if you're someone who's connected politically and knows how to fight for people on these types of issues, you are welcome to email us and see if maybe we can collaborate or do something together or whatever. Maybe we can kind of point some of this energy somewhere. I can't do that alone, though. I don't know what I would be doing in that space. So you can email tips, tips@gamersnexus.net if you'd like to do that. That's not my
That's nice. He's just like, help. I don't know what to do. You can email me, help. That's fair, dude. That's very fair. Oh, man. They said this was going to happen for almost 20 years. I wouldn't doubt it. Queso Gumbo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here for 22 months also. Rip RAM prices, it's so much worse than you could possibly imagine. But I really appreciate that we got to watch this. This guy's really cool. Gamer Nexus. I'm not subscribed to them. I'm going to subscribe to them. There you go. Boom. But very, very lovely video. If you guys would like to go and support the person that made it, you can go and click that link right there. Maybe you could even just have it open as a tab. You can mute it. It'll go towards a view to them if you'd like to. I'm sure they'd appreciate it too. And they did a tremendously good job, like just getting all of this information out to so many people. And I'm glad that we got to watch it and understand it. So check the channel, check that channel, but the other Gamer Nexus too. What's the other Gamer Nexus? What do you mean? This one? This is support their Patreon. Sorry, I don't. His second vent channel. He has a vent channel? Oh, so he has like a podcast / vent channel. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I didn't know what you were saying. Sorry, my bad. I didn't want to hear all this doom and gloom future, but I'm glad to hear it and prepare for what's to come. Yeah, that's A-okay. I think everything will ultimately be okay. The top U.S. senator, whatever, emails Gamer Nexus and tells him we don't know what to do. But we know a VTuber who does and cuts to a 90-inch TV with Grimmi saying too expensive. No! It works for Amazon groceries. I don't know what people can do about this situation for now. I think part of this is just that people just do not understand what AI is, and they think it's going to be revolutionary, but it's insane. GGG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ram Ranch. I think people also don't want to know what this is because it's not convenient to them. It's not really something that is talked about in their, like, you know, day-to-day life. So it's something where just more people know about it. More people will eventually know that it's something that isn't really going to facilitate anything positive for humanity. It's not real AI. It's predictive text. It's predictive. It's all just predictive. It's just cataloging predictive stuff. So AI is going to do my dishes and feed my dog. Well, there was actually a robot for that, but, so there was a robot that I was thinking, like, okay, well, if I really, like, can't get it together in terms of, like, having energy, and I have a very low amount of energy. I've been working on it. I've been working on it consistently. But, like, I don't know what it is. It's not chronic fatigue, but it's something. It's lame. I'm getting better, but I was like, well, maybe I should try to look into, like, all of these robots they're making that would, like, you know, like, do your laundry, like, help you make food. Like, that way I could work consistently and, like, not have to worry about it. Yeah, it turns out the robots are actually just really low-paid people from third world countries. So, let me see. Here we go. Housekeeping robot. So, this is 1X. And I also think that this is very, evil. I think evil is the right word. So this is a new robot they're putting into the market, relatively soon. We're not gonna watch all of this, because I want to play a video game. This is relatively evil. This is relatively evil. Because what this is this is someone that is pretending to be a robot in a robot body that is a human being. So this is being piloted by a human being.
My name is Bernd, and today we're launching Neo, our humanoid for the home.
Neo, the robot, Nini.
Let you live with it.
Yeah.
You're just not telling me? Well, what does it do?
Like my chores.
Don't give this to your grandma.
I come back and they're all done.
Are you kidding me?
No.
So, this feels like a satirical skit. This is... Like, people don't know this, but this isn't their fault. This isn't their fault. I think Pumpkin's at the door, so I'm gonna let this play for a second. This isn't their fault. This is purchasing essentially a slave. So this is what this is, though. Because this is being piloted by someone that has pretty much been given no money. So you pay $25,000 or something, which is really expensive still, but like... And then you have someone from a third world country that's paid pretty much nothing pilot it. And then they hang out in your house. Yes, slavery is making a comeback in this robot, yes. Guess who could do that job? Prisoners, that's true too. It's framed in a really nice, beautiful, gentle, upbeat, cool way. But this is quite evil.
This all started a decade ago.
How long do you think till the first crime is committed by one of these robots? I am sure it'll happen immediately and no one will know it's the robots. Within, like, 2 days. Within, like, 2 days. Because, like, the thing is, what's probably going to happen is, like, there's going to be a lot of, like, data that, like, a robot could steal. If someone's living in a third world country as a slave and, like, barely making any money, they could steal credit card data. They could steal, like, pay stub information. They could steal bank information. It operates by itself, and when it gets a task it cannot do via AI, a human takes over. The thing is, it's going to be almost entirely human-operated. When it came to what AI could do, it can sometimes walk in a straight path. Sometimes. Not all the time. So, that's one of the things. Like, when Elon Musk was showing off his robots and stuff, same. When Elon Musk was showing off his robots and stuff, he tried to make it seem like they had the ability to do way more things, and like AI had been trained to like such a degree that like it was gonna be like, you know, like if they needed to like operate your car or something very, very, very technical. Like reaching in there, getting stuff from your car, like reparking it, like maybe or something like very small distances, like something that you could like see like a robot doing but would be very hard. It's actually more like every single task that you could possibly ask it to do would be almost impossible for it to do. Yeah, if you ask it a question, it could talk to you. If you maybe like want to make it do that little dance, it could be AI. But everything else is going to be done by a person. Like everything. 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 Every single thing. It's so cute. It is very cute.
Really hard on making what is Neo a reality. But to me personally,
Zero,
that
please
started
don't try
when
to
I was
bang
like
the
10 years
robot.
old. I grew up reading these beautiful books.
Please don't try to bang the
watching these beautiful sci-fi movies where the future was all about how we as humans, we really focus on the things that matter to us. You know, Rosie the robot would be ensuring family had time, or Data would help humanity explore the galaxy. And I really hope that when you get your Neo now, we can help give you back some of that time so you can really spend it on what you feel is very meaningful to you.
Ain't no sunshine.
Like, it's not a bad sentiment. It's not a bad sentiment. It's just that they're not being, like, they're not disclosing that the majority of this is going to be people operating these. It's literally just bringing back the concept of the help from when my parents were little kids. Yes, it's essentially just giving someone, like, $25,000 and then they pay them a wage for the rest of their life based off that $25,000. And in America, that would be impossible to, like, you know, like, hire someone to do this, probably even just for, like, a few years. I guess it's like having a maid to some extent, except the fact that it's industrialized middleman stealing your wages. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's like hiring someone from a third world country, and their wages would be so low that that would, you know, it would pay for it, as well as, like, the physical system that you're getting into your house. And then they just operate it in your house until, like, it would not be the same person also. It would be different people on different shifts. Like, I mean, that's a very real concern, too. The hell happens if there's a horny teenager in the house, they're attracted to the robot? I guess that's true. I had not thought about that. And, inevitably someone would try to bang the robot that's probably operated by a dude in, like, India or the Philippines, just trying to, like, make sure that he's gonna be able to, like, chill and eat for, like, the next week. I hadn't really thought about it, but,
It's not a war.
anyways, we'll skip around on this. We don't
Intelligence,
really
and
need to, like, see this whole ad because we know what it's like. Now we're getting creepy, but no, don't bang the robot! Anyways, this is what someone will be seeing as they use the robot to, tidy your house. Like, the organized entryway thing will be what they're seeing. This will just be, and yeah, they'll be cleaning your bedroom, and they'll be seeing it, and they'll know they'll need to, like, walk slowly so they can, like, you know, like, do all this stuff, and there you are. Like, the thing is, like, this wouldn't be bad if this were an actual robot, but AI is not what AI, like, AI is just not what they're selling it as. It's all smoke and mirrors with this stuff. Yes, this is just going to be a person. Stuff like me reminds me of a better use I've seen robots. Oh yeah, saw an interview with a cafe in Japan that uses robot servers remotely operated by disabled people. See, that's really cool. I think that's awesome. Like, someone that wouldn't be able to be employed at, like, most places. Like, there's a cafe in Japan, like you were saying, that employs disabled people, and then they use robot bodies to go and work at that cafe, and people are excited because it's a robot delivering things, and they're excited because they wouldn't otherwise be able to get a job, and it's kind of like a more honest version of this. Like, where this is something where they're saying, this is a robot, this is a robot, this is a robot, don't worry about it, but meanwhile, it's actually someone that's kind of, like, borderline being enslaved. You know, also, thank you, Fillion Fan, for the 100 bits. They could have a practical use, not hiring randos to clean your house, but pro control and send the robot into areas unsafe for humans, like toxic spills, sewers, and, like, yeah, that's true too. These guys, although have, like, an issue with these are, like, the first models of them, and see how long it's taking them to, like, do these things. If you tried to send them into, like, a marsh or something, or, like, a place where humans weren't, they could probably very easily fall over or get caught by things and stuff, so. When I wish we had more remote work, this is not what I had in mind, no! They charging up. Tesla bot whose operator took off their headset while still connecting the robot made movements of it and fell over. Oh no! I haven't seen that, no. A companion? This is weird. This is a person. See, this would probably be done by AI. This would be done by AI. This would probably be done by AI. This is cute AF. Yeah, if only it were a person. I think there's a bot in the Discord. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna be real, angry old men would be destroy these things in 3 days. I guess that's true, but like, I can't tell. I'll go check, or we'll mods, if you could check it out. I apologize. Thank you. How long until our brains are just poured into one and the homeless people's bodies are integrated into the technology? Living people are much easier and cheaper to use for this. I mean, we just saw that video the other day. In terms of like people being in like those units where they were essentially trying to like, they were gaslighting people into believing that they were beautiful women and then either taking money from them or getting them into the same position where they could scam other men at like a big giant center where they were enslaved and unable to leave. And if they were women, they were enslaved for like trafficking and like producing pornographic material and then couldn't leave. Like there was stuff like that. So, I mean, ethically, these are scary. I use old-fashioned orphans in my housework. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. You should not own an orphanage. You should not have an orphanage. What I'm saying is, though, this is really scary. I don't know. There's some positive stuff in the world, too, though. We can focus on some positive news. We can at least focus on some spooky news. The spooky games and news are no longer as bad as this stuff, though. It's kind of insane. The orphans yearn for the sauce bites. Oh, my God. Can I buy one to pilot myself to do chores? Imagine mowing the lawn without allergies. Well, it would take you like twice as long because these guys move extremely slow and stuff. What's a positive thing that's happening in the world right now? People are waking up to a giant ring of incredible evil stuff going on, and people are trying to hold each other accountable for it, at least. That's one thing. Let's see. A lot of people are still finding things that they love about life and enjoying it here and there. Reality is far more worse than any fiction. Well, there's still some good stuff out there, though. Look up all this real news because scary games aren't enough. No, I just think this is interesting and it's important to think about, especially because the first thing was related to gaming. The biggest thing I worry about with this is that if these are piloted by, like, random people, like, it's a huge invasion of privacy and stuff. Like, they don't tell people that, and then they might just be like, that's a robot, and they'll just walk around naked or something, or in their underwear, and be like, hey, robot, what's up? How you doing? And, like, just not really think about, like, that would scare the crap out of me. Like, I would feel so bad if that happened to me. Like, if I were just, like, I don't know, hanging out and just going like, yeah, whatever, how you doing? Hey, robot. Anyway, whatever. This is such a first world problem, to be honest. Well, I guess that's true, too. I don't think many people are going to be able to afford these, even, like, most places is the other thing. So, I guess it's just going to be staring at, like, rich people, and everyone's going to have to deal with that. Poor traumatized robots. I think the thing that's more likely is, like, a lot of, like, very weird guys will be like, oh, yeah, I'm seeing a naked lady. Which is kind of an invasion of, like, the person's privacy. Some big streamers are going to buy this. I think they're going to be too smart to buy this. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Not if they don't keep up with technology and stuff, so... I don't know. The danger for me is if they try to implement this into medical facilities to replace care workers. That would suck. That would really, really suck, especially considering they wouldn't be as able to deal with, like, 90% of what you have to do. It already happened with Alexa even before there was a thing with phones and stuff that caused a lot of celebrity stuff to be leaked. Oh, dang, that's rough. So they were just taking pictures of people on there. This company probably has no liability because in their end users, they say they can't be sued if someone piloting the bot steals their credit card info. Probably. It'll probably be part of their terms of service. Good news in the world for me. Found out last week there's a Godzilla trading card game. Yo, that's nice. Hell yeah. There's still things that we could enjoy here and there ourselves. I got really into Magic. I've been learning how to play that and enjoying it. You think this company isn't selling all the data present in your home? That's true, too. Yes. People actually into technology hate this stuff. That's true, too. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some positives here and there. Sorry for showing you guys a bunch of doom and gloom today, though. We're no longer on the robots. We're no longer on the other stuff. We're gonna be playing a nice, cool horror game. We're gonna be playing at least one horror game, and we're gonna be playing a bit of Demonschool. So, what color do you like? I like blue. I know it doesn't look like it, but I like blue. I think blue is a nice color. I think it's relaxing. Adds intent. That took a very long time. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. So what we're gonna be doing now is we're gonna be playing a little bit of Demonschool. And this is a Persona-like game, but it was developed by not the Persona people. So I think that's gonna be very fun. Yay, horror time. Yes, it's gonna be a spooky game. So this one looks like it's just going to be kind of like spooky in terms of its aesthetics go. So maybe not also, but good night, Phillian fan. It's not going to be like a true like horror game and stuff. We're going to try to play another horror game as well, so don't worry. Grimmi's the most goth blue player. What does that mean? I just really like blue. It was my first word, apparently. Like, well, that had me spellbound. Yeah, it's a crazy world that we're going to be in. I really got to go to bed. You go to bed. If anyone needs to sleep, go to sleep. If you ever feel bad about going to bed, you can lurk by keeping your volume up in the window, but muting it on like the tab. But in no way, shape, or form do you gotta feel bad about it. I'm very happy that you were here and that you had a good day. Oh, they're asking about Magic the Color. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, black. Look at me. Come on. Look at what we're doing here. What do you expect? What do you expect? What do you expect? Come on. I didn't even think that could be a question. That seems impossible. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna go for Demonschool. Alright. We are gonna play Demonschool. I will be right back. We're gonna take a quick break because we have ads coming up in about 10 minutes. We'll just do them now. I thought it was black and red burn. I want to do black and red burn, but I still need to like figure out how to like do anything pretty much. Why is everyone always into black? Because it's spooky and everyone feels like an outcast if they're on the internet or into a niche hobby. So there's going to be a lot of that. So, better black than blue. What's wrong with blue? Blue's pretty. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing any sort of like deck as long as it would be interesting. I have a lot of different cards that I have, and I'm probably going to try to build a deck with all of them, but black also seems like a harder one to start with, because you kind of have to, like, understand what you want to do with it. So, black hides the stains better. Okay, no, Magic the Gathering. I guess I do wear a lot of black, though, as you can tell. So, I like black because it makes other colors stand out more. You need a little... Yeah, that's true, too. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. This is gonna be a game like Persona. It looks really, really, really good. It has beautiful pixel art. The character designs are very fun. This is a game where you can become friends with a bunch of different people, just kind of like in the Persona series, and it has an overall, like, RPG kind of, like, plot line. I'm not sure what it's about, but it looks a little bit darker than the regular. So, alright. Let's see. We don't have enough space for the color combos without... You can't really say what's your favorite. Oh, that's true, too. What's everyone's least favorite? What's the statistical average for least favorite color for Magic the Gathering? Wait, is it 6? No, there's like 8, I think, actually. How many are there? Blue? Blue is the worst? I've heard blue is like really hard to play against. Damn, blue is really... Damn. Why? Blue is very pretty. Blue is the best color and the one everyone hates. Oh, people get beaten up by blue decks a lot then. Ah, that's the thing. 5 colors? Oh, there's 5 colors? We can have a poll then, can't we? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. Okay. Favorite Magic the Gathering color? Red, green, blue, white, black. There we go. Alright. We're gonna take a nice 10-minute break. The poll's already on? Oh. Least favorite? Instead of favorite, just least favorite? Well, we'll do the favorite one when I get back. I'll be back in just a moment. I guess blue is Really bad, huh? Okay. I guess I haven't played enough to, like, really go, like, any color is, like, the worst. I think they're all fine. Okay. Alright, okay. I am gonna go, take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna walk around. We can also have a secondary poll of your favorite. And then we're gonna play Demon School. And then after that, we're also gonna play another horror game, because, oh, you know what we could do? We could play a little bit of Room 404 after this, just so we get a horror game in. And then we might do some Magnus, but I'm not sure, just because, I don't know. I'm still adjusting my sleep schedule later, but okay. Quick break, everybody. I will be right back. Damn, people really hate blue. Holy crap. Well, everyone, thank you for your patience. We're back. We're back with Demonschool. So I was given this key for free through a program called Lurk It. I just wanted to also say that because I realized it's good favorites. I like that everyone hates blue and also plays it. What the hell? Also, hey Clara, what's up? How you? I hope you're doing well. There's a new poll if you guys want to check it out. Very excited to get to play this game. They have become what they hate. Oh no! I'm sorry, they have become what they hate. Let's see here though. So we're gonna be let's see. Alright, let's see here. Blue is making the opponent hate the game. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna start over here. So, let's see. We're gonna start over here, and I don't know anything about this game. I actually don't think that many people know about this game, though. So, who knows? Why did I say solo when I meant mono? It's okay. It's alright. Well, so, like, what we're gonna be doing is, going into this blind. I don't know if that many people know spoilers about it, but if you're just like, oh my god, this part! Oh my god, this is about to this happens in 5 minutes! We won't like that. So even if you are the world's biggest Demonschool fan, please don't shout out what's about to happen. It happens sometimes. I know everyone gets excited, but just try to not do that. Missed the end of the horror movie Grimmi was showing us during going on my run, but I hope it resolved peacefully. It's fine. I'm wondering if tomorrow we should actually watch something that's quite rough. Might get me into trouble, but I feel kind of bad not showing it. So we might do that tomorrow. If we do, there will not be a VOD of it, and if we do, it'll have very intense stuff in it. And it could have some negative repercussions for me, even as a person. So, but if we do that, I'll let you know. Poll it in the Discord. We could also watch it in the Discord. But I kind of feel like if more people see it, it'd be better. It's concerning, though. Thank you, Witch. It helps get some levity. There we are. Maybe stream on Discord or YouTube instead? Well, the thing is, it's probably good that the most amount of people see it. We should probably not. Well, I guess I can describe it to you, and then we can think about it. So, more or less concerning about the other talks you've talked about. More. So, it's not spreading trauma. It's just, I don't necessarily know what to do about it, but maybe someone else would. It's just that, I think that we shouldn't be political up until a certain point. And I think that certain point is, Nazi Germany. So, unfortunately, there's just some stuff that aired in Canada. It got pulled, and they're trying to pull it everywhere. I'm looking for, like, I'm looking for a good source on it. But if we watch that 60-minute thing tomorrow, it might be good just because, goodbye, Grimmi, we'll miss you. It's just really rough. So, the 60 minutes video, yes, which is being pulled down everywhere, but I'm doing my best to find a source for it. Do you want the source link? I would love a link to it. You can send it to one of the mods. I'm just thinking, 60 Minutes of Canada, what happened? It just confirmed some atrocities that are going on right now. In terms of people getting sent places and then disappearing and experiencing torture and murder and stuff. So we might watch that tomorrow. I'll figure out what we should do, because it might not go well for me, but if we can maybe get it to someone that would see it and be able to help someone in a situation like that, then that would probably be worth it. So, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas! It's just that since it's being suppressed so severely, and since it is very similar to Nazi Germany, it might be the time to just not ignore it, even if we want to just have a nice happy time and not worry. So, yeah. Anyways, if it might mean a Grimmi vacation. It might mean a Grimmi stream other place. But it might be okay to do that since it's a pretty bad, thing. So, do you need security? I'm not sure. I'll figure that out. I'm watched it and surprised since it was nothing has been reported on already. I think it's just the severity and seeing some of it, so... Anyway, didn't know it got posted anymore. Some postings are being edited also, so we'll see what happens. Maybe not on Christmas Day. Yeah, maybe not on Christmas Day. So... Anyway... let Twitch before and ask, what would happen? I would think what they would say, don't do that. 24-hour rule, we'll think about it. So, recommend do not. I know, but like, it's just a little... I think it's a little bit more, you know. I'm not personally endangered now. I'm fine. But I think that would be like a step far and like a further beyond like what we usually talk about or do. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What if we did? We'll figure it out. So, post link to the video in the Discord. That's true. I think it's just, yeah. You found a place where it's still up? That's good. Alright. It's almost like I could hear a voice. Stop it! You're scaring me. Stop it. So anyways, alright. We're gonna play Demonschool now. I just wanted to let you guys know that. We'll figure it out. So... Anyway. We'll miss you, Sauce Queen. I'm not gonna die, hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna die. No. Just make it a watch along. But you don't get to pause? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I think it's a good thing to show. Cred's rough out there, and there's always benefit to being on the correct side of history. I think so. So, do you want to move to Canada? Just kidding, no one wants to live here. Oh my god. We'll figure it out, though. Anyways, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just being very heavily suppressed, but at the same time, it's very, very, very negative. So, just be careful. We'll figure it out. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna play some Demonschool right now, though. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. All right. Don't worry about it. This game does look fire. It looks really awesome. I'm reading what happened. Probably a good idea. There was a 60-minute episode aired that wasn't aired in America, and, we all know why now. We're on a boat? Why are we on a boat? Make a friend? Huh? Oh, we play as a lady. I can't see your portrait. Oh, this'll probably be the one that advances the story, then. I'm finally getting away from my parents.
I can't wait to go to college, bro. The keggers, the ladies. I was thinking I'd like study and stuff. I knew I shouldn't have tried to dress up for the boat ride.
Why not? Make a day of it. It's fine. Then we'll spread it across the internet. Yo! Let's see. Looks like it was an episode of 60 Minutes that got pulled from airing in America that ended up on Global, which is a Canadian streaming service because it was pre-planned. Yes. Oh, we're pretty! Oh my god! So, college, huh? Well, yes. And you are? I'm Faye. I want to talk to you, but I don't really know how to start a conversation. I can see that. Damn, dude. I'm Namiko. Nice to meet you. See, I'm coming to the island for a specific reason. Uh-huh. Did you know that there hasn't been a demon sighted for over 300 years? Weird when you think about it. It is. But they're coming soon. They're coming. To Hemsk Island. Demons are coming soon? and the apocalypse is coming right behind them. Oh, that sounds neat. Hey, listen, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom below deck. I might be a while. Don't worry if you can't find me after. Good idea. Gotta be ready for anything when we get there. It's gonna be a wild ride. Yep. Great. See you later. That went well. Did that go well? I'll try again tomorrow. We've got a few more days on the ocean. Yeah, tomorrow. Interesting. So they don't travel by, like, airplane and stuff? Whoa! Dilapidated school.
Okay, class, sorry to spring this on you, but this field trip to the terrifying abandoned wing of the school isn't just for fun.
It isn't?
I'm afraid not. There are creatures in here that we need to research, and we need to determine whether you can deal with them. Creatures, like a research project or something? You can think of it like that. The four of you ought to be able to capture one, so that we can...
Oh! What is that?
Nothing to worry about. I'll just be back here. Do your best to grab hold of it.
But what even is it? I knew I shouldn't have come on to this stupid island.
Come on, let's just take a look.
Okay.
Is that... What? That wasn't a good result. Looks like we're going to have to try another approach before the new students arrive. I'll just make a note.
What the hell, dude? Try this. Wow, the UI and atmosphere for this is crazy. Reminds me of my time at college. What? And that's why demonology is actually rich with nuance. I see. How did I get stuck listening to this person for the whole trip? Why me? I know you're skeptical, but wait till we get to the island. You'll see.
You, off to the left. You, to the right.
Let's see.
Let's see now. Your name Faye?
That's me.
To the right, then.
What is all this?
Just keep quiet and move. Alright, let's see who we got. Makoto Nakamura?
It's Namako now.
Well, whatever you call yourself, go to the left.
Okay. Wait, what happens to the people that go to the left?
Back on the boat.
Wait, what? I'm not going back, I just got here. That's right, she's not going back.
I say she is. The list says she is. So off she goes.
That's not what's happening. She needs to be here.
Again, I'm working from a list. She's not on it.
Put her on it then.
You want to go back home too?
Nope. She and I are staying. Namako, get ready. Wait, ready for what? I appreciate you trying to help, but... Ready to fight! What? I can't fight! You can. You're a demon hunter like me. What? Just follow my lead. Oh, we're crazy. This is awesome. Also, sorry to scare you guys so much with all that stuff. It's all gonna be okay. We will enjoy our time playing video game. It'll be lovely. Oh, tactic style? Yeah, baby. Don't worry, we can handle this. No, I can't! This is the planning phase. Here you'll plan your character's moves in advance before executing them in the action phase. Oh. Plan a move, first select a character, then select a target tile. So her? Oh. Moves will always travel the full distance, possible, and actions like attacking eventually happen automatically. When moving into the appropriate target, Faye will kick the gangster in the guts. Faye is the damage dealer and will push the enemies back 1 tile. Okay. These are the action points. Or these are action points. Each character's first move in a turn costs 1 AP, their second costs 2, and so on. If you want to stay on the island, you've got to do something. But I don't know how to fight. You'll figure something out. Why is this happening? What? Namako doesn't deal damage with her normal attack, but she stuns enemies and reduces their defense. Oh, whoops. Nice work. You line them up and I'll knock them down. Okay. They can strike this gangster and deal greater damage now that Namako's reduced their defense. Okay. If an enemy is pushed into another enemy, both enemies will take damage and the second enemy will be pushed. Try it now by selecting Faye and attacking 2 gangsters. Now that all the usable AP has been exhausted, hold the action button to watch it all play out. Oh. I was gonna say, are we killing them? When all your moves have been executed, enemies will take their turn. Each enemy can move once. Oh crap. Why can't I move the way I want to? We're in between human and demonic space. Don't start with that. You can only move in straight lines, but here's the little move I learned from my grandfather. The sidestep is one of the most powerful weapons in your arsenal. It is performed by selecting the character, then choosing an adjacent tile to the left or right, indicated by a blue highlight. Any move immediately following a sidestep costs 0 AP, allowing you to reach adjacent foes in the cost of a single move. Okay. Have Namako sidestep, then stun this gangster. This one? Oh. Using the pull-push to create lines of enemies. This way, I don't understand what I'm doing fully, but it's positive. Can I go in this direction? Okay, there. That was pretty good, but we can do better. Anytime. Okay, fine. Use the rewind button? This time, before attacking with Faye, use Namako to reduce the other gangster's defense as well. This guy? Finally, sidestep with Faye and hit these 2 stunned gangsters to finish them all off. I'm getting tired. I've got just the trick. Specials are useful secondary skills that can turn the tide of battle. A character can use their special when their special points are full. SP is gained by performing actions and passively gained at the beginning of each turn. We are almost out of action points, but Faye's special is ready. Faye's specialty, when it kills, refunds the AP spent. Select Faye, press the special button, then move the enemy. Then move to the enemy? Okay. Oh, each character has their own attack style and special. While the cursor is over any character, check their information on the bottom. Okay. There's more of them? Don't worry, I've got an idea. Characters can create combo attacks by pushing or pulling enemies into friendly characters. Combo attacks deal significant more health. Okay, I think I get it. Nice, got him in 1. I don't know if I can take much more of this. The battle's target objective is seen here. In case we need to defeat 8 enemies, all is done and the battle is ended with 3 turns. With no friendly characters dying, we'll receive perfect marks. Now that all usable AP has been exhausted, okay, there we go. More of them? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. This is interesting that it plays out like a little fight after that. I was gonna say that, oh, she has a camera. Game is out. Damn, it's a really cool looking one too. Also, thank you so much, Asa, for the raid. How are you? Yo! The music is also great. This is lovely. Once the character objective has been met, send any characters to lit sigils at the end of the board. This will only light once the objective is met. Okay, gotcha. Using what you've learned, win the battle. Remember, damage to push enemies with Faye, stun, apply with Namako. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Stunned. Stunned. And then... Okay. And then, what's your special? Because you have a special also. Whoops. I should have used it. There's still one guy around, he's stunned though. This is so cool. Alright, one more. We're gonna use our special. What? What was the special? And then we can walk. There we go, and then we can seal. Wow. Also, yes, we were talking about a lot of really weird stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. Go back to hell. B. This is interesting. You can also retry it if you want perfect marks, but I'm not like that. Also, hey Niano, this game is really cool so far. I think it'll really depend on like the writing to see like how perfect it is and like if it like is truly like a 10 out of 10 game and like everyone loves it, but really solid so far.
Damn, you kids are tough. Alright, let him go, but the rest of you stay in line.
That's nice. Well, I don't quite get what just happened, but thanks, I think.
No problem. Like I said, you need to be here.
But shouldn't we tell somebody about this?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh good. There we are. Sorry to bother you, but should these people really determine who can go to college on the island? They're gangsters, and they're fighting people.
Huh? I didn't see anything like that.
But it just happened. They fought us.
You making trouble over here? Maybe I should just take you down to the station.
See? Let's get out of here. Okay, but I'm not done talking about this. I like them. They're fun. I like that the main character is insane also. She's really weird. Namako confirmed for autism? I think Namako's a very normal woman. Also, hi Niano, wait, your tweet was in an article? Yo, what article was it? That's awesome! Yo! I don't understand what happened.
I once saw a cop wearing a canine vest and said, "That's a weird looking dog." I got arrested.
Nothing beats coffee in the evening. Do we get more? Nope, just one each. This guy doesn't even want to talk to us. You are a child with a mohawk. Holy crap. That's so cool. When I grow up, I want to be a bench, just like that one.
Alright, kid, sure. How come I always gotta babysit you, huh?
It's a rude thing to ask a child, but alright, whatever.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah? Oh wow! I was one of the first people to notice AI in Expedition 33. Oh! That was you that caused all of this. Is that Heavenly? No, that's Neonomancer. Oh! You're responsible for all of this. Wow. So for anyone that doesn't know, Expedition 33 was, oh no. They weren't bad. They just, placeholder assets? Well, what did Nyano find? I want to see this now. Really quickly. One sec. Let me find this. I'm gonna scroll up really fast. Oh, wow. The AI-generated textures in Clair Obscur were indeed placeholders and were replaced with custom assets. The other AI-generated poster that was present in the starting area, and I have a screenshot now, was also removed. I see. So they actually... Oh, they did have AI in their finished game. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought it was something else. I thought it was something like they used it during the production stage of it. Okay, that... Oh. They won all those awards? Well, I think it's... I think it's a 50-50 on that kind of stuff. They also lost one award because they lied about using AI during their development process, which is... Regardless about how you feel about it, you can't lie about that with awards and stuff, so... Yeah. Phew. Heck of a first day on the island, huh? So, your full name is Makoto Nakamura? Yeah, I got bullied a lot in my last school. They shortened it and called me Namako. Does that mean something? Sea slug. Wow, it's actually kind of cool though. So you reclaimed it or something? Actually, yes. That's exactly what I did. Your words have no power Your words have no power over me anymore, William. Yeah, get him. But thanks for what you did back there. I had no idea I was capable of fighting like that. What do you think they were doing there? Okay, I know you think I'm off the deep end, but I really do believe there's demons here on this island. I also believe an apocalypse is coming. They were sorting us for some reason, something related to that. I also know that the Nakamura family was fighting demons many generations ago. My grandfather told me. That's why I kinda need you to be here. I'm not sure how I feel about any of that. You don't have to believe me now, but demons are coming, and I have proof or something like it. My family passed down this prophecy for hundreds of years. Take a look. What exactly am I looking at? Well, we believe this shows that after 2,000 years from the prophecy's creation, a portal to the demon world will open up, and demons will take over the world. So, like, a Y2K thing? Like how all the computers are supposed to go down? That's just a coincidence, but yeah, Y2K. My grandfather believes, believed, that this document was created after a catastrophic demonic event, to warn us when it would happen again. This is all pretty hard to swallow. This paper could be anything, from any time. I know, but demons used to be everywhere. Things like vampires, werewolves, even Frankenstein's monsters. All those folktales actually describe demons that I've seen in my books. Texts that predate the authors who made them famous. You studied this with your grandfather, I guess? Yeah. To be clear, it's not like I've ever seen a demon myself, either. I just learned the traditions. My parents weren't interested, but I took up to it pretty well. My grandfather told me that he was the last practicing demon hunter in the world. The last in a long line. Now I guess I am. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay, he was old. And he managed to teach me everything he knew. For some reason, I can't remember exactly how he passed or when. But anyway, a lot of our ancient texts were lost, and this prophecy is all I have left. But I've seen a registry of ancient demon hunting families, and that's where I saw Nakamura. I guess you're serious about that. Yeah, that's why I was bugging you all trip. Sorry, I saw your name on the ship log. So you're telling me I'm some sort of demon hunter throwback, and that you're snooping through the ship logs? I don't know how it works, but apparently demon hunter blood is special. Maybe through their proximity to demons back in the day. But trust me, I know this is going to happen, and it's going to happen here. Either way, I need you on my team. I'll snoop through all the logs I gotta. Team? I'm sorry, but I don't buy this. I appreciate you helping me stay, but I don't really want to fight gangsters anymore again, I don't know. Or anyone else for that matter, anytime soon. I hear you. Well, if you could just stick with me for a few days, I think I'll be able to prove it to you. I'm not sure that's something I want proved. Uh-oh. If they used it in a couple of instances, we don't know what else they used it for. That's true too. I think they only probably owned up to it because they got caught with it. So good on you, Niano. You changed the video game industry, baby. She's gonna think we're stupid, but she's gonna think we're mean. We're probably both in this game. We look a little insane. Let me think. Both of these seem like bad options. Mean is better than stupid? Maybe. She looks like a pushover. Let's not, like, manipulate her. Did some YouTube creators make this? I feel like this, I feel like I've heard of this? Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know if a YouTube creator made this, but I like it. Let's assert. Those gangsters want you off the island, right? You gotta stick with me. That's not being assertive! I guess it's true, but... Well, fine. You've got a deal. But just a few days. That's all I need. You won't regret it. You say so. But we need to get to the gym, right? The dean's going to address the new students. Lead the way. How would I know where it is? I just got here too. Then let's wander around till we find it. Time passes. This does not look like the time for school. It's night.
Great, now my shoe is stuck in there.
Stuck in where?
I thought we agreed on yellow, some couple's outfit.
Ah, the night breeze. Okay, so we need to find the school. Looks like there's only one way we can go, too. So... Oh, it might be something where, like, this is, like, a little area and then we travel, like, in the intermediate part. Yeah, exit. That's what I thought, baby. Entryway. Ooh, once you go through here, you're at the school. Oh, let's go to the entryway, then. I don't think there's gonna be anything too crazy, but just in case. Placeholders already exist. They're supposed to be obvious. They aren't included in the final product. Oh. Being able to generate assets to get past quality assurance is a bad thing. That's true.
Move along, assembly's in the gym. So you guys like sports?
Can't wait, I'm finally on my own. Oh, we have to go back over here. So that's how it works. Ooh. I just came here to get some exercise. Now there's a whole assembly? I want to talk to you. How do I... I can't get... Oh, there we go. Do not address me, peasant. Damn, dude. Hi.
Go stand in the bleachers. We have a schedule to keep here.
Hi. I just want to hang out.
Phew, just made it.
Late on my first day. This isn't a great start.
Welcome, students, to your first year at our prestigious academy.
Everyone had a small seizure. Cool.
As you may have noticed, our selection process was a little more rigorous this year. This only means you're the best of the best.
Yeah, the 60 minutes that, yeah.
Yeah, right. This place is at the bottom of every college ranking.
Shh.
This institution has weathered many storms, and for some of you, this may be the most difficult period of your lives. For others, the last.
Wait, what? Very concerning, yes, agreed. What is going on there?
We expect big things from you, bigger than you may realize. Careful, madame. I only meant to say we expect the world of you. Together we will make this world a better place.
Sorry, I like that they like go...
That was kind of weird.
It was. Not really what I was expecting.
Well, tomorrow's a new day. Let's hit the town to celebrate our first night on the island.
I don't know what you consider hitting the town, but I would like to take a look around.
That's the spirit. I heard there's a place that sells pretzels over there. I gotta get one. Oh, I want to try those. Sure, the more the merrier. Good, just like we planned. Hey, wait, you kids aren't supposed to be here. Huh? We're getting pretzels. That's what they all say. Get them.
I'm not so hungry anymore.
Neither am I. I'm out of here. Come on, we're hitting the town. Pretend these guys are the town. Bye forever.
Oh.
That's alright. We can take care of them ourselves, Namako.
But why? Why would we do that? Why are we doing this? Here we go, baby. You're just like my cringy cousin? Wait, I want that to be through. Maybe I am your cringy cousin! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, I hope you're doing well. That's so fun. Dear Lord. Or maybe you mean someone in the game. But I was excited. Let's fight. Not you. I'm gonna fight in the video game. Anyways, we're continuing onward. Alright, baby. So, we're gonna... Let's see here. Alright. And then we're gonna... And then, how do we do this? Let's see. Oh crap, we don't have any AP for it. We're gonna get hurt though. I want it to be something where she doesn't get murdered. So we'll go back like this. I still think this is probably our best bet though. No, I don't want to go back. No. Okay, how about this? No! Stop! Stop it, you! Alright, sidestep. I'm trying really hard to just, like, do this at, like, this quarter, but I don't understand why I have to go this far. She refuses to go here. Sidestep will give you more AP? Yeah. Yeah, oh. I guess we'll try it. Why not? Let's see what happens. I think we can take these guys down. Yeah, they're gonna... Oh! She didn't get hurt at all. That's crazy. We have unlimited... Okay, we're all powerful. Awesome. Okay, there we go. And then we're also gonna do that. Then we'll do that. Oh wait, we can use her special also. Oh, we can't use it yet. Okay. I also like that you can redo your move if you need to, because that's something I want to do very often. The music is cooking? It's cooking, baby. I also love that you, like, have all of your actions planned out like this. It makes it look really cool. And the house is floating is really neat too. Yo! There you go. There you go. Okay. Let's try our specials now. And then let's also try her special. That'll just McMurder him really aggressively, and then... I guess we can also go over here? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's see. Cooking but no Verminator? I like the music, it's really good. Yo, holy crap. Oh god. Just exploding him. A+! Yo, top marks! Let's go! And we sealed it, baby! Neat game, very neat game. This is very cool. I love the eye, too, as you seal it.
Trying to muscle in on our territory, are ya? You'll get yours.
Huh. What the heck was that about? Faye, I said no more fighting.
But we couldn't help it.
Let's just go to bed.
My pretzel.
They're cute. I hope they get married.
Interesting.
What a creepy man. That was weird. Why were you standing there watching us? Get to class? Alright, baby. Why is a child here, though? I want to know what's going on. Hi.
Yeah, get it! I love my 7 kids. It's great being a dad. I'm gonna find it first.
Okay, kind of intense guy. That's fine. Oh, we actually have classes and stuff. This is crazy. Ooh. We can also skip class, it looks like, and go to the cemetery. Pet the dog? Oh! Let's just see what it looks like. I wonder whose dog this is. Maybe they wouldn't mind if I gave it a pet. Oh, the dog looks happy.
You see, your grandson is here to visit you.
He can't hear you, Grandma. Oh, kid, be nice to your grandparent. Come on, that's mean. I want to see all of the special stuff. Drop a coin in the fountain, yeah. Nothing happened. Oops, forgot to make a wish. Faye! She's kind of dumb. Welcome to Hemsk Island. I'm the local census taker. I'm in charge of monitoring population trends. Population, huh? Births and deaths and things. That's right. And also people who come and go for tourism or trade. I take my job seriously, so I personally monitor everything going on the island. Ah, nice. Good for you. It's good. It is good for me. Cool. Well, see ya. Wait, don't you want to know how many people there are on the island? It's important information. If you insist. I do. Currently, there are 4,324 people on Hemsk Island. That's more than I thought. See? It is interesting. That number includes prisoners, school administration, and all the students that just arrived, like yourself. I update my statistics every Monday. Come to me for the latest details. Okay, I guess I'll stop by if I ever want to know how many people there are. I bet she's gonna let us know when people are dying.
Why yes, this is a phone! Tabletop Club meets this weekend.
Alright, Patrick, you have fun. I'm not supposed to be up here. So then, I nailed him with my bag. Good for you, Grandma. Alright, let's go to our class and see what it's all about. We're with Professor Vincent today. Oh, the creepy guy. Let's also save. Because we have to save manually, it looks like. Okay. Let's go. But Tabletop Club sounds nice, honestly. Judy said she watched it without me.
Is there seriously no anime club?
You reckon this class is hard or what?
I already marked my seat. Guess which one it is.
You marked it? How do you mark a seat? That's kind of weird.
Welcome, students. The first day of your first year at Hemsk College. I'll be your professor, Thomas Vincent. As I'm sure you've seen in your brochures, we do things a little different. All our classes stem from one initial first period, what we like to call School 101. So you can think of me as a teacher and guidance counselor rolled into one. Now, let's get down to it and start assigning some work. I know, but it's what we're all here for, right? Learning. And your first assignment is to write about the path that brought you here to Hemsk Island and to our illustrious school. All except you two.
Who?
Me and who?
Don't let it be me. Don't let it be me. Don't let it be me. Oh, the music's a little loud. Sorry, guys. I just realized.
Do we have a Makoto Nakamura?
It's Namako.
Right. I'll just update that in my notes. You two get a little something different. Says here you have to investigate a cursed videotape that causes people to die within 3 days of seeing it. Got it?
So wait, what?
Cursed video. My notes say it's a video that curses you. Yep.
And we have to find it?
Find it. Find out where it's coming from. And if possible, destroy it.
Well, I have to say, it's not what I expected.
That's college life for you.
No, that's not college life for me. Why do we have to do something like this when everyone else is writing an essay? And I'm sorry, but why am I lumped in with her?
What's wrong with getting lumped in with me?
Because you want to fight everybody. Oh, that's true. A lot of people with fightable faces out there.
Listen, just read the clipboard, okay? Do you want class credit or don't you?
Sounds like some occult business to me. I'm in.
Namiko, ready to be in a lump?
Fine, we'll do it.
That's the spirit. You'll have this nipped in the bud in no time. Speaking of which, you've got to finish this by the end of the week or you fail.
Looks like you and me are a team after all. Fate was not on my side.
I was kind of surprised how little convincing you took.
Well, I just need to do well in class is all.
I figured you for the earnest student type.
This time I am, or will be. But this haunted VHS tape is obviously made up. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Can't we just find any tape and say that's it?
Nah, I'm sure it's real. It'll be demons.
This again.
Well, what else could a haunted VHS tape that kills you in 3 days be?
It could be nothing. It's almost certainly nothing.
You're gonna look so foolish when it turns out to be real. Let's go look around. There's gotta be some gossip on this thing.
Yo! That expression looks like he had a major twinge of pain as way he's fighting through it. Not a grin. Oh, this is a lady actually. I'm covering her skirt. Sorry. She just has short hair. Here, let me do this. God forbid women pick fights. I'm sorry. Also, thank you so much, Grimmi Fan 73 for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you. That's a nice name.
I won't be weird. I won't be weird. I won't be weird. I won't be weird.
But, what do you guys think so far? I've actually thought it was really, really good. I'm so sorry to the developers if they see this, and also for the 45 minutes I talked at the start of the game. I thought this game was gonna be bad. I think ads in 8 minutes? Okay, we might take an early ad break. We're gonna talk a little bit, then take an early ad break. I thought this game was gonna be bad. You what? I thought it was gonna be bad! Because, like, the thing is, it looked too good. Do you understand what I'm saying? It looked too good. Love the streams? I'm glad you like them. Thank you. Or I'm glad you love them. Thank you. I'm happy you're enjoying them. It makes me very happy to see. I like the dynamic between the duo. Yes. Like, I thought it was gonna be bad because it looked too good. I thought the writing was gonna be really bad. I thought the characters were gonna be really bad. I thought that it was gonna be, like, really just... Something was gonna be off that made it unlikable. Burn too often nowadays? Yes. Usually with a game like this, it's all style and no substance with the writing, or like all writing and no substance with the style and like how the combat works, so yeah, like it couldn't deliver on the vision. I'm surprised this isn't more popular. Like, this is crazy that it's not more popular. Like, when did this come out? Let me see really fast. November 19th? That's a long time ago. Like 3 weeks ago? This is crazy. It's good to have low expectations before playing a game, that's true. It's been a packed year, it just came out. Yeah, it's been a packed year. It's not as dynamic as Persona, but it's still rather solid and has a good story to it. Yeah, I actually like the story and the characters a little bit more than Persona. Just because I feel like they really... they want you to play as an everyman who's kind of boring, which would always get a little bit frustrating. Like, just to be real with you. I hated that. It was always just like, hello, I'm here. I don't care about anything. I don't talk. I don't matter. You enjoy your life. Go bang that teacher. And then, like, you know, it just didn't feel right for me. Just didn't feel right. So, I really like this one. I really like this kind of, like, version of it. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Wait, what? That's how it was. Let's not pretend. Also, thank you so much, King Jerk Era, for being here for 7 months. 7 is a great number. It is! Thank you! Grimmi's so streamer brained that 1 month ago was ancient? What do you mean streamer brained? I just mean like, I thought this should be a smash hit. It's pretty good. This should be a smash hit. It's pretty good. I'm just saying. Oh, look at this. Computer lab. It smells bad. We'll go here and then we'll wait until we take that break to update it. Oh wow, this is cute. The sprites look really nice too. I added this to my wishlist. Let's go! It's very cute. I like the ladies in it so far too. I wonder if we can... Okay, we do have a profile. Brawler who... Okay, so we're a brawler. And we can also... It looks like we're gonna get stuff to unlock to like make things a little bit better for ourselves eventually. We haven't unlocked this yet. Oh, interesting. Oh. We've eliminated Sunday. Cool. But we have our full school week and stuff. It's pretty cute with like all the little stickers and stuff too. The UI is really nice. This is like a very... It's made with a lot of love. Okay, so everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm not going. I'm gonna take a quick break and we're gonna get right back to this. So let me go heat up my food that I ate half of, and sometimes all it takes is one person playing a game to start the domino effect. I hope so, because this is really good. This is really cool. I hope the voices also suit the characters as well. If you ever feel like they are not suiting a character, feel free to let me know. Like if there's something I don't know about the character or something like that. The right edge is weekend. It probably includes Saturday and Sunday. Oh, it goes by quick. It's 3 AM over here. Oh, please get some good rest, Fuzzy. Thank you for coming by, and please get some good rest. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a happy, happy, happy holiday, since that's, Oh, actually, that's the day after tomorrow. It's 12/17.
Your Pompadour guy voice is top-notch, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm a big fan of, Bosuzoku. Yankees. Not so much the Yakuza. They really mean to me. They're mean.
Okay. Voices so far are good? Okay, cool. What is your secondary amount on Magic the Gathering? Alright, baby. Quick break, quick break, quick break, quick break. Sorry, that was an especially long break. Alright, baby. Alright. That took me a very long time, though. I apologize on that front. I don't know. Was it pretty bad, Okay, so I saw the... Like, I was rewatching the 60-minute thing. I don't know if it's a good idea to watch it. I mean, it would be positive for people to know, but it was pretty intense. Okay, sorry. But I did find a file of it, so that's good at least. Welcome back, Grimmi. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. How are you? Demonschool back to dope tracks chat. Yeah, they're very lovely tracks. There you go. Yeah. Really hope things get better. Things are getting silly. Did you ever read my phone? Oh, I'm so sorry. It was on the subject of incels? How far back was this? I'm so sorry, K-Nugget. It might have been something I didn't totally catch, or it might have been lost a little bit in conversation. I apologize. Thank you so much, though, for the 100 bits, and I do apologize for that. Sinum, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Anon1537. And also, K-Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. Once again. Chat was going kind of fast earlier? Yeah, let me see here. Let me go back quite a bit. Really quick. I'm gonna try to find it. Let's see. I'm so sorry, it's taking me a second. All good, Don Grimmi. I'm not a mafioso. Thank you, Chris, for the 300 bits. The cat tax. Oh, thank you, Chris 57010. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, I see it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're probably not gonna go back to that topic, but I do appreciate it. Might have just been something I didn't read at the time for various reasons.
Let's see if any of these nerds are into the occult. There goes one, let's get her! Hey you! You haven't heard anything about a haunted VHS tape that kills you in 3 days, have you? I heard it kills you within 3 days.
And that's what the teacher said.
Okay, within 3 days. What do you know about it?
Apparently, it makes your blood pour out of your face. And if you don't gather all of it up into a bucket, that's when you die.
Whoa, that's intense!
The guy who told me that said he had heard it from someone else, so who knows.
So you'd never seen it?
No way. Even if it's fake, it's better safe than sorry. Like, don't get me started on those good luck email chains.
Oh yeah, you gotta delete those real quick or you'll get cursed.
But now that I think about it, I heard it from folks in the gym talking about the tape.
Thanks. A lead's a lead.
And by the way,
I think you're really cool. Bye!
Oh, that's nice. She did seem really cool. She had scars and stuff.
Okay, muscles. Where's the brains of this operation?
Muscle Girl. Where's Novel Horizons? He's all for muscle girls. This is the name of the character, Muscle Girl.
Hup. Ah, here's the likely candidate.
Hey there, I'm Faye, and this is Namako.
I'm T. Check this out. Definitely impressive. Thanks. Sorry to spring this on you, but have you maybe heard of a tape that kills you, or I guess kills folks within 3 days?
A merch pitch for Novel 2? They need to get back here ASAP. Oh no!
Oh, that? I heard it gets you if you can't deadlift 250 pounds. But I'm not worried. I cleared that bar a while ago. Anyway, I'm just here to lift, not to watch dumb tapes.
Picking stuff up, huh?
You know it. But also, you gotta put it back down. Wow, see, Namako? I told you it was nuanced.
You said no such thing.
Actually, Faye, you look like you could use some damage if you wanted to. Want to try deadlifting? We'll reduce the weight a bit and I'll show you proper form. I got time, let's do it! I'm always looking for ways to toughen up. Then let's get started.
Alright, baby, try it. Lift the barbell. Lift the barbell! Put it back down. Lift the barbell. Put it back down. Lift the barbell. put it back down.
Nice work. You can get some major gains with those legs of yours. Thanks, that rules.
It's fun watching you flounder, but we have to find that tape.
Hey, I didn't flounder. She said I did good. Oh, right. You were looking for a haunted tape or something. There was some kid with a big jacket talking about it on my way in. I think you just missed him. Thanks, G. We're gonna find him, and then I'm gonna deadlift him.
She had her expression changed to a -1, like at the last second with that. That was a good catch. That was a good little moment.
Time to catch Mr. Big Jacket. Oh, are we talking big jackets? They're the coolest, right? You're just the guy we're looking for. Get ready to get deadlifted!
Faye, no! Oh, fine.
Wait, you're looking for me? I just got here. Do I even know you?
Oh no, sorry. We got an assignment trying to find this VHS tape. Supposedly it kills people or makes your blood come out. You gotta pump iron real hard. I'm not really sure.
Oh yeah, I've been looking into that too.
Nice. What have you found?
Well, I'm not sure about the blood and whatnot, but I heard from some kid that you can get it from the local gangsters if you know where to look.
Nice. Now that I can use. Thanks. What was your name?
Pangsy.
Thanks again, dude. Did not try to pronounce She did not try to pronounce it. Thanks again, dude. And maybe don't look for that tape yourself, just in case it really does kill you.
I do what I want. Pangsy out.
Whoa. Hey, you're not thinking of going back to look for those gangsters, are you? We just fought them, and I said no fighting. What other choice do we have? Why did I have to get this stupid assignment? I like the arm tats? Yeah. You know, I think... Oh, let me finish reading this.
Let's see if we can find those gangsters from before. You two again. You gonna get it this time?
Well, here they are. I do legitimately think that maybe the thing that's holding this back from... Oh, damn. The thing that's holding this back from, like, making, like, mad money and stuff is probably that, like, this is not voice acted. Like, I think that really is the thing. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, it's probably that. We're gonna get murdered. Let's see. Then can we... No. Stunning one of them should be okay, right? We'll find out. People hate reading that much? Yes. They legitimately do. Ow, we're resisting a lot though, at least. I saw this one on the eShop and wanted to play it when it came out. It looks nice. It is really cool. This reminds me of the OG Persona games. Yes! I know people that just refuse to read anything in Final Fantasy XIV, and they would only know the parts of the story that were voice acted. The bar is higher now, just text is acceptable unto a certain, up until a certain graphical quality. I think, like, this game would probably really benefit from voice acting, but also at the same time, like, it kind of sucks that, like, no. It kind of sucks that, like, you can't really, I guess, let's do this to start with. And then, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. And then we're gonna use our special. And we'll do this. Okay. And then... No, I want to do something a little better than that. I want to... We'll use our special. And then... Can I not use the special? Okay, I can still use it. Okay, good. And then... There we go. Not bad. Okay. You should do V8 for it. You're fine so far. Well, the thing is, they'd have to pay, like, a full cast, and they'd probably only want someone like me to play one character. If they were to, like, want to hire... Oh my god! Good stuff there, at least. That's good. Okay. They're all stunned, so that's probably positive in some areas. I know she resists, but I don't know if she'll resist, so let's go for this instead. Wait, is that not using my power-up? No, it's because I got it to that point. Okay, let's hope that we live. Okay, some sort of visual book, yeah. Like, the thing is, people don't like reading, though. That's so cool. Characters have personalities, attitude that either love or hate them. Oh, I guess that's fair too. The characters are a little bit... Oh, we're screwed. Resist. Wait, we can't do any damage now though, can we? Crap. It is difficult for Namako to win on her own. If you feel stuck, you can always enter the pause menu to restart the battle. Yeah, I was gonna say! Yep. So Namako's a tank also. Let's go with that now. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I'm glad it gets you this. Nope. Come on. Come on, come on, baby. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then, there we go. They'll usually attack her first. I want to make a visual novel with REMP tutorials and like they're... Yeah, you could, honestly. And it would be probably a very fulfilling and fun experience to do. Ow. Okay, there we go. We'll do this. Actually, let's do this instead. We'll do this. And then we'll do that. And then let's see here. We'll do a little bit of this. Okay, and then we'll probably get hit again, but we'll see what happens. Imagine an old school Persona game where the gacha's not 80, 100 temples every 5 stars. Oh goodness. Oh crap. Yeah, that's where it gets hard. Okay. So... we'll stun all of these guys. And then we'll use our special for this. We're just killing... No, we'll use our special for... Oh, this is hard. Okay, 1 second. Okay. We're gonna stun all these guys. Then we're gonna use our special to stun all of these guys. Then we'll use our special ability here to... Oh, they're kind of like not in the right area anymore to like clean them all up. Crap! Alright, we'll use our special ability to kill him. No. Oh crap. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Okay, sorry, I'm struggling with this really fast. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I think this was still a good play, but we'll try this first. We'll do our special to knock out this guy. We'll knock out all of these guys. We'll still use our special to knock out all of these guys. These guys. And then I think from there, we should be good to move here and start knocking these guys out. No, but then they're gonna attack me. We'll knock that guy out then, fine. Alright, I think that's good. That's a start! Interactive novels with choices are honestly cool as heck. I wish more people made them. Yeah, visual novels. it's not as common, it feels like. Oh, ow! Crap. Alright, none of them are stunned anymore, and I only have one more. Okay, but she has her special again. So, she'll sidestep, then use her special to... I guess we'll just do that. No, don't start sealing. This is hard. Okay, here. Okay. Special. Used on these guys. No, fine, just... use your special on these guys. This is hard. We're gonna get knocked out, though. Okay. I'll just use this to move over here. I guess. And I'll use this to move over here. This is so confusing, I'm sorry, you guys. Okay. No, stop sealing that. Stop sealing that. Okay. This is hard. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't... I'm confused. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. We can just leave, actually. We can just leave. We'll just leave. I'm so glad Life is Strange got released on the Switch. One of my favorite series of all time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I thought it was interesting. Okay, we got a B. That's fine. We got a B. That's okay. I don't know what's going on, but you got this, Grimmi. Thank you. It's all okay. We won the battle, even if we didn't knock everyone out. Wow, we might have been in trouble if there were more of them. No more fighting, Faye. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we gotta quarter them in a smaller group. We gotta go somewhere seedy, isolated. Her, like, quick flash of, like, that face. Hey, a fisherman.
Fishing at night's the best. Dude, this place is a lot scarier than I thought. Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, can we use these vending machines? Probably not, but I want to. No! They're not something we can use! No! A narrative game is all text, though? That's true. Alright, let's save also here. But I've been really enjoying it so far. It's a nice game.
You're saying we went out yesterday? Aw, Dad, you're always forgetting stuff.
He's very old.
Ah, my fly is down!
When you're looking for gangsters, nothing beats an alleyway. Where are you getting these ideas from? Movies and stuff, I don't know. You just watch, we'll find something. Look, see that? Hey you! Where's the tapes?
Huh?
Don't play dumb with me!
I'm not playing.
Then what are you doing in this seedy alley?
Well, what are you doing?
Looking for gangsters! Gangsters like you! I thought that was a lady because they're wearing short shorts.
Hey buddy, you're trying to muscle in on our turf too? No, I'm literally just wandering around, dang.
Ah, those are the guys I was looking for.
What, you again? Get 'em, boys! You're trying to fight these ladies? Not while I'm around.
That's nice. What's your name?
I'm Destin.
Well, Destin, if you want to make it through this, get behind me. We got another fella. Even if we were threatening him and annoying him. What a gentleman, yeah. This looks like the type of character that, like, I know a lot of ladies would be in love with. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let's see what you can do, Destin. Seems like the normal stuff, so let's not do that. We'll stun you, and then Yeah, we can knock him down, baby! Knock him down, baby! Woo! Alright, let's go. Yeah, look at that! Yo! And then that doesn't hurt her for some reason. She's very used to this, I guess. Okay. So we'll do another one of these. Yeah. And then we'll move up with... What? We can maybe... Yeah, there we go! And then, we'll... We'll punch this guy. And punch him again. Yeah, baby, let's go! The power of teamwork and violence, we're learning! I feel like it's getting easier for me. I'm understanding the system more. Weakness. Yeah! Let's go, baby! Uh-oh. This isn't too bad, though. I know how to do this now. So, sidestep, knock him over that way, and then we'll, we'll... I need to get them in front of them now, though. There we go. There we go, baby! And then... Aha! Okay, that's still pretty good. Wait, our specials are up. Our specials are up, so... There we go. Alright. Look at that! This is going great! We made a friend, too, and he wears short shorts everywhere for some reason. But that's okay. We're happy for him. He's like a very buff man that wears shorts and runs around. I feel like that's a specific type of aesthetic or something that I'm not really familiar with, but I'm very happy for him. Someone that made this game was attracted to gym coaches, maybe. That was great. That was perfect. Ooh. Grimmi is smarter than she thinks. Let's go!
Feel the energy, baby. Dude, you're hella strong, bro.
Thanks. You did okay yourself. Sorry for saying you were a gangster before.
No problem. For some reason, I'm always getting into fights. People say I have a fightable face, whatever that means. But this is the first time somebody ever helped me out. I'm gonna repay the favor someday. Just wait.
Okay, bye.
Your days are numbered.
Speaking of numbered days, what do you know about a tape that kills you in 3 of them? Within 3 days. Right, that.
Why, you wanna watch it? Well, I'm not telling you. You won't see it, and you're still gonna die in 3 days. How's that?
Unlikely.
And stay away from the abandoned wing of the school, too. Did you seriously just... No, sir! I did not, sir!
Abandoned wing, eh? Thanks, jerkweeds.
Not like you can get in there anyway. But we're gonna hear about this from the boss for sure.
Yay! Can see why they don't use this place anymore. It definitely has seen better days. And it's guarded by cops. Time to work the old magic. Hey, let us in there.
No dice, kid.
Why not?
I said so.
It's not a reason. You're hiding something in there.
Feisty, aren't you? You on drugs? Stick out your tongue and let me see if it's green.
We aren't on drugs, sir.
Kinda looks like they're on drugs, doesn't it, Tom? Looks like it.
Cop whose name is apparently Tom! So that's how you're gonna play it, huh? What's your badge number? Hey, can you not do this?
Okay, fine. You can go in because you can't go in because you need a special pass to get in, okay? Ask your teacher about it, Precious.
I will. See you later, Tom. Other guy. You just have to turn every situation dangerous, don't you? I just don't like cops. Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. Let's talk to our teacher tomorrow and see if we can get into the abandoned wing. Alright, let's go, baby. Tuesday. I love all these occult and esoteric things on screen, too. Alright, let's go see everybody.
Yeah, get it!
I love my 7 kids. It's great being a dad. Okay, so they're repeating the same dialogue. You say anything to me different?
I'm gonna find it first. Can't stop me.
Okay, you're doing the same thing. So, I really like this game though. We need a Persona 1/2 remake? Yeah, you could also play this one. If you wanted to. I'm just saying. It looks like there's other places for us to explore too. I will say this though, I feel like exploration isn't very well rewarded because there's not really like a lot you can get like items for like fighting and stuff. So it might be that we have like stats or something at some point. But oh, those are all the characters we met. It might be that we have stats or something at some point, but so far we kind of haven't had that, so it'll be interesting to see if that's something that makes it. Yeah, at least not yet. At least not yet. That's true. I don't want to fight anymore.
Come on, dude, you've got to help me out.
Hello, lady.
Everyone has so much energy.
We do, baby. It's a good game, baby. We running around, baby.
Good morning, students. How's the assignment? Gangsters told us to stay away from the abandoned wing of the school, so we went there and the cops are guarding it. And we're pretty sure people are watching the video in there. I reckon it's some kind of conspiracy. So, does that count as finishing the assignment, or...? I'm afraid not. Not without finding the tape. I couldn't help it over here you accusing our fine police force of some kind of wrongdoing. That's very serious.
And who are you?
You're very rude, young lady, aren't you? I'm Dr. Masterson, second only to the dean herself. And as someone with a vested interest in your education, I will say again that you should not be making accusations like that without proof.
We'd have proof if we can get into that abandoned wing, but apparently we need a special pass or something.
Oh, a pass to the abandoned wing? I'll just write you one. Not so fast. As you recall, current rules dictate that entry to the abandoned wing is only open to special research groups, and the only entities that can do research for the school are its official clubs. Well, there you have it. Looks like you have to get a club.
On top of everything else? Why do we have to get a club? Or what do we have to do to get a club? Maybe it's just too early for the exploration side. That's true too. This could be the tutorial area.
All clubs must have 4 members, a clubhouse, and a professor's approval.
And we have to do all this before we can even find this haunted tape? Y'all don't ask for much.
Best of luck.
Club, I guess we need 2 more members. Who said I'm in your club already? Oh, come on, Namako, be a pal. We've got to finish this assignment, and you know you're gonna cave, so just cave. No, how did I get stuck with you? Before I even got on the island, I got stuck with you. Like you said, we're fated to be best buddies. Fine, fine! I'll be in your stupid club. Namako has joined the party. Yeah, best buds! 1 down, 2 to go.
Abandoned wing, huh? Interesting.
He wants that tape. He's a technology guy. Although technology is that's old technology. Find 2 club members. You're beautiful. Move along. Okay. But who's gonna clean this up? Oh, we can't go in there. We can't talk to that fella. Okay. 2 club members. So I assume it's gonna be the 2 party members that we're getting first.
Cursed tape, huh?
Would you like to be our friend?
Books.
Okay. Namako, friend of mine. Where are we going to find a clubhouse and 2 more members? We don't even know what kind of club to make. And we need to get a pass. So we can get the cursed tape, which might not even be in the abandoned wing. Well, when you say it like that.
Bro, you talking about that weird tape? I heard something about that.
Oh, the guy from last night! What'd you hear? Is it about the abandoned wing?
No wings involved, my friend. My friend's cousin, his uncle's cousin's wife, said that you go to the cemetery after dark, and a ghostly hand gives it to you. Creepy, huh?
makes no sense. But we can investigate it without the pass, so I guess we're going. Field trip! That might be another party member too then. Hey. Field trip, field trip! Huh? An elf? Why is there a Keebler elf? Keebler elf? Good talking, young person. Huh? This is why I said we shouldn't go through the alley. Where sun trees you will buy. Selling stuff? Is that the angle? You buy it. Items and peripheral. We're talking some rare stuff, huh? Interesting, interesting. So would you happen to have a haunted VHS tape? Kills you in... Within... Sorry, Namako. Within 3 days? We have not. We have other things you require. Opals for life. Many opals. Your stuff is pricey. There's one thing you must buy. Received hideous doll? Why did you buy that? It's hideous! It's a store, you gotta buy something. Worth, relativity. You will need return again. So you need them. Alright, well... Can't hurt to have a weird back alley shop available to us, so thanks. We go. You'll fight a cop over nothing, but when a weirdo shows up in an alley asking you to buy something, you're like, sure, let's go for it. I'm just trying to figure you out here. Seems like you got in one. Let's head to that cemetery. We're weird. Oh, they just hang out and sell random people stuff. Oh, we couldn't see them the other day though. Ooh. Make a club like Haruhi Suzumiya? Oh. Is that a really old anime? Oh, knockback pushes the oh. Pushes allies 1 tile? Oh my god. Look, and you like push them. Knock back up. Push standard enemies 2 tiles. Heal down attack. Healing an enemy debuffs attack. Oh. Let's see. Heal down defense. Healing an enemy debuffs okay. Passing through. Healer can pass through enemies, dealing no damage. Interesting. Shield. Deflect enemy projectiles. Special tactics. Special attack 1. That's a very normal one. Okay. Store. We can't buy anything, but we can go to the cemetery. There we go, baby. Haruhi mentioned someone in chat.
They say something comes out of the tape and kills you.
Hey.
I could totally grind on these tombstones. Is that disrespectful?
A little, but, you know, they won't know.
Or they might. I don't know, jury's out on that one.
Finally, the cemetery! You're too excited about this.
When you think demons, it's gotta be the cemetery, right?
Oh, but what's this? Let's see, what kind of voice would this guy have? Okay.
I was merely asking about the tape, which
I guess Gaspar's, he seems like a nerd.
Which you clearly did not like. So if you'll kindly let me go, I'll be on my way.
Pretty good Gaspar impression.
I'll have you know I'm a pacifist. You can't intimidate me. Hey, hands off!
Hideous doll. Was that the weird doll you just bought?
Yeah, I guess I did need it after all.
Anyway, you look like you could use a hand. Didn't I see you in class?
Yes. I happened to overhear your conversation about the so-called haunted tape. I wanted to see it for myself. I followed Pangsky here, but he left before all this happened.
He was here too?
Looks like we'll have to finish this conversation later. Get behind me, new kid. My name is Nut.
Newt? I think like Newt.
My name is Newt, and I'm a pacifist.
Okay.
Newt is a healer, and he can't normally attack enemies except when part of a combo. Instead, when Newt targets his teammate, both He and the teammate will regain 1 HP. If Newt heals a teammate who already has full health, he will buff them with an attack up for the duration of that turn. Remember that you can review students' abilities.
Okay, ooh. That's not bad then. Okay. This scene looks... that looks like the devil. So let's do this. Actually, let's do this. So, I don't know, that thing still looks weird. We're gonna work on that thing from here. You'll buff me. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Our AP is really far down though. So I hope this buffing thing works. I hope this healing thing works, dude. Scary looking. Is there a god named Newt? Maybe. It reminds me of Sega CD stuff. Oh. Oh crap, we're actually taking damage here too. Okay, so let's... Let's start with that, and then we're gonna hit him again, and then we're gonna... Okay. We're gonna hide behind you! Let's go! The name sounds familiar. I think maybe it was Egyptian. Oh, maybe. That's cool. Huh. Sega to CD stuff. Ooh. Uh-oh. This might be a little harder. Okay, we'll try that, and then, oh god, I don't know. We're probably gonna die this turn. He won't attack enemies, so we need to do something else with him. Okay, here. We'll do this. And then, his special is ready, so that's good. We'll use her to start pushing enemies to a good position. That's 3. We can knock those guys out. And then, we'll move you back, because I'm pretty sure that you're gonna get hurt easily. Okay. We can't use her special at the end. Okay, let's see if that goes, or if we just die. There we go, let's try. Oh, those can only move a little bit. Oh, crap! They can only move a short distance, but they hit really hard, so we're gonna have to work really hard on that. Okay. Let's see. Canute. Oh, it's pronounced Canute. Canute, gotcha. Alright, let's see here. I really like this game, though. The characters have been fun. I'm wondering where the horror is. Yeah, this isn't a very scary game. We're gonna have to play something else so we get our 1 horror game a day in. Okay, let's see here. But we're also going to have to use... That's a decent amount of them. Oh, and it kills all of them too. Cool. Alright. And then what's his special do? I assume his special is gonna, like, heal someone fully. We're gonna move her to a place where it's unlikely she's gonna get hit. Because we're gonna use her to attack these guys. And then we can also, let's see, do that. And then, alright, I think we should be safe here. Canute, Canute, I'll remember Canute. Okay, hopefully this is okay. Why are they just moving forward is what I wonder. Okay, that's fine though, I guess, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, use your special to heal her. Oh, wait. Is that what it does? Okay. So it gets everyone healed in a line. Yo, baby, I'm learning! Let's go! Okay. No, we need to kill this thing first. Alright, baby! We don't have any AP though for our special, so... Alright! I was wrong about Canute. I was being reminded of Canute from... Oh, Vinland Saga. Oh, interesting. Let's go, baby. That's a lot to deal with. I think this will kill some of them. Yeah, okay. And then we just need to get to sealing it, right? How many do we need to seal this? I'm not sure, actually. Crap. Okay. This might be hard. She might die there, but we'll see. And we'll move you, just in case she dies there. Yeah, let's go! Go back to hell. Missed the turn target when we took one too many turns. We got a bunch of opals. Canute means not. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's a perfectly fun name. It's a fun name. It looks like our new party member. What were those things crawling on the ground? Demons! I knew they were real, finally! But they can't be.
Just big rats, probably.
I know a demon when I see it. But thanks for joining in. You've got some skills.
I even surprised myself. I guess I owe my mom an apology.
Your mom?
Oh, my family runs a shrine. I always considered them grifters.
Damn, dude. Chill. That's rude.
I always considered them grifters, hawking their charms and wards. I guess maybe they were onto something after all. I put those techniques to use tonight.
Tell your mom thanks for me.
All right.
He's very awkward. I like him a lot. But I guess you're looking for the tape too. Shame these kids weren't actually handing it out.
No, they weren't. I didn't believe the rumors of the curse, but I'm a lost media enthusiast. This just had that smell of it. With you, Pengsky, and everyone else chasing after it, I got that collector's urge.
We might find it a little easier if you joined up with us.
This has been enough excitement for about the next 12 years, so I'll pass.
Dang it! Thought we had another member for there for a second. I'm just processing what you're saying. Demons are... It can't be what those were. Believe it. And those are just the little guys. We'll be seeing a lot more of them before too long. Oh my. Oh, we can pet the dog. Let's drop a coin in. We're not gonna get anything from it, probably, but... I wish for the power to defeat the demons. The demon invasion. There's a lot riding on you, Fowden. Wish. Untetherable. But you know, I actually feel a little better for some reason. Untetherable? Abilities? Oh! Immune to tether. Research untetherable with Faye and Namiko? Sure. Faye and Namiko studied together. Faye stole Namiko's pencil, who vowed to haunt her after her death. That's nice. Ooh. We got it, though. I think that lets us put us over here, too. Yeah. Oh, we can only put it on one of them. That's a really cool system. Okay. Alright. Ooh. This dog had something in its mouth. Got one opal. Aw, thanks, buddy. Oh, kitty. Oh, puppy. Sorry. Animals. I like them. Okay. Classroom. And... oh, we got new dialogue. Demons? Really?
Sorry, but I don't believe in the supernatural. Hey, Canute, what did you get for question 1? It's B. It's very obviously B. Oh, right. That makes sense. Now, what about the answer to, and I'm just throwing things out here randomly, question 2? Knock it off.
Hey, guess you two know each other.
Bro, good to see you.
We saw some demons last night. Did Canute tell you?
Dang, wicked. Those were not demons.
I hope they weren't. How about this? Let's go ask the teacher, shall we? No, my grades will go down if he thinks I'm weird. What? It's something that happens sometimes. Psst. Let's just go see. Hey, Professor. Have you seen these little kind of bald guys? Like weird mask-like faces, long arms, they look kind of lumpy.
Oh yes, those are demons.
What?
Just little ones.
You see? You see what I'm talking about? Even this guy knows it!
I don't appreciate being referenced as, or referred to as, this guy, but it's true. And you'll be seeing a lot more of them before too long.
That's what I said! I'm not the last demon hunter in the universe for nothing.
Incidentally, did I mention that if you don't finish your assignments on time, you'll be sent to prison?
You can't do that.
Just giving you the information I got on my clipboard.
And demons?
Right on you. I still don't believe it.
That is an extremely fair way to feel. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I'll get some good rest. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Neither do I.
I do. You haven't even seen what we're talking about. Nah, dude, demons are real. My auntie told me.
Well, let's prove it, shall we? Namiko, you've got a camera. Let's go back to the cemetery and photograph one. Like, then we can analyze it or whatever.
Photos can be doctored.
Well, why don't you come too? We'll all witness it, and we'll all photograph it.
I'm in! Fine, but only to prove you wrong. We'll head out first.
We got a full team, baby. And I guess it's just assumed that I'm coming with you. Best buds! Why do we torture her? Oh, I wish I had a red bag. Okay. The sprite work in this game is so pretty.
Where are my notes for tomorrow?
Okay, bye, buddy. I don't trust you. You seem a little bit weird. Alright. We can get stuff from the store, but there's not a lot to buy. Alright. Looks like we can't talk to them. Looks like we just get to fight. Are there more of these guys than there were last time? I think so. Maybe we should leave. No, look!
Hey, shove off! That guy's the... That's the guy I copied my homework from!
Are you guys seriously surrounded again? This is what I get for leaving. This is what you get for leaving before us.
If you're going to step in, now's the time.
Alright, we'll beat up these guys and then we'll switch to a horror game. But this is really cool. I like this game a lot, dude. It's a cool one. There we go. Resist? Why would they resist that? Huh? They really did resist it. That's crazy. Huh, interesting. Am I going to resist? They're weak to me, though. Okay, alright. Well, let's see. FaZe has a lot of character. It does. It's a really cute game. I'm very surprised, actually, how much I'm liking it. Again, I'm not in a rude way. Just, it's very likable. It's very likable. I hope you play it again. I've been loving watching you play this one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's very one of a kind. It's definitely got a Persona vibe, but I kind of like the art style more. Like, not to be rude to the Persona series, but this kind of has a little bit more character after how many, like, Persona games have come out. Like, it's kind of a little bit more weird feeling. Planning phase, okay. We're moving, no, actually, we're moving over here. Oh, I wish we could use our special. Oh, we can. Very nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. And what we'll do is... Okay, we're gonna get hit twice, though. At least probably. I guess we can take that. We can tank twice. We can tank 2 hits. We're good, we're good. Ads time? Okay. We'll finish this fight, then we'll roll the ads, just because we're gonna be chilling for a little bit after this. And what we're probably gonna be playing afterwards is... I found this cool game called... let's see here. 404. Room 404. Ooh, Room 404. It looks fun. Okay. Alright, baby, let's go. Alright, and then... what we'll do is, we don't have any reason not to. There we go. And then, we don't have any reason not to. We'll heal her. We'll sidestep there. And then we'll hit him. Okay, cool. Awesome. And then, even though our AP is low, we can, we can't heal her. Okay, but even though our AP is low, we did some good stuff. Artwork and user interface are really good looking. Yeah, and also the combat system's really good once you get used to it. It's very fun. Like, I know it looks a little bit complicated, and it was, but it's been very fun, too. Let's see here. Her special is always ready, too. It's very nice. Let's see here. So we only have to kill 2 more, actually. So we can just do this. Yeah, baby! Alright, we can kill some more dudes if we want, though. Your special's up! Use your special, baby! Use your special, use your special. Use your special. Whatever it may be. You resist... Okay, they resist everything like that. But you know what? Use your special, baby. Enjoy yourself! Actually, use your special. Use your special, baby. Use your special. Your special, baby. Use your special. And then you can power me up. Actually, use your special, baby. Use your special. Alright, cool. And then you can power me up to go and attack them. And we'll move this way, and we'll seal it. Good stuff, baby! I love how combat feels more like a puzzle than action and reaction. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's very one of a kind so far. It feels different than most tactical stuff, too. Alright, we're continuing. Let's go! Feels a lot better fighting in a group of 4, huh?
Yeah, bro, we're unstoppable! There weren't any of your demons, though.
But there is this. Is that the school crest? I think so. It looks all scuffed up, though. I bet it came from the abandoned wing. If only we could get in there. So we're back to the club problem. Why don't you 2 join? You're good in a fight, and you're also literally the only other 2 people we know.
Heck yeah, bro! I gotta pay you back anyway. What's the name of this club?
I didn't think that far ahead. Black Magic Club or something?
Pass. That sounds ridiculous.
Aw, come on! Destin, you're still in, right?
That depends. Are you good at homework?
Not particularly.
Then I gotta bow out. Knut's my guy as far as that goes. Do your own homework. But I'll make him come around. I'm told I can be really annoying. Just gotta tap into that.
I guess it's just you and me, Namako.
What's up? Still can't find the tape?
Not yet.
You're telling me you have? You know it. I've got an appointment tonight.
Wait, how?
I have my sources.
We'll come with you. It could be dangerous.
Heck no. I'm watching it solo. Experience of a lifetime, or so they say.
But there's demons and... We better follow him. I bet he's going to the abandoned wing. Please don't just assume I'm going anywhere with you. Best buds? I mean... Poor Namako is just thrown around all the time like a little doll. Alright, we'll do this one last thing. Then we call on it, then we're gonna go, then we're gonna take some ad break, then we're gonna take a quick break. Oh. This is a long menu. Okay, we gotta be sneakier this time. No yelling at the cops. That was you. Either way. Dang, he beat us here. He's watching the tape already.
Hey, you kids get out of here.
You gotta let us in there. A guy we kind of know is getting cursed or something.
What are you talking about? You really are on drugs, aren't you? You have to tell me if you are.
Come on, Faye, I don't want to get arrested. We're coming back, you hear me? And I'm not on drugs, by the way. You wanted to be sneaky. That wasn't it. But Pangsky's in there. Hopefully he watches the video, goes home, and we can ask him about it tomorrow. Then if something's coming with him, we can fight it.
So you want to watch the tape, huh? Yeah, and... Oh, hey, bro! Don't worry, I got it under control this time.
Again? You guys are getting targeted again?
You want some of this too?
Your mom does. Okay, there's another fight. Crap. I thought this was gonna wrap up the day and it would be a little bit quicker. My bad, my bad, my bad. We'll do this really quickly. 20. Oh god, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Attack up? Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright. They can only move forward, I think, so they shouldn't be hurt by too much of this, right? I really like how much of a tomboy Faye is. Yeah, Faye is very fun. All of the characters have been really cute. Lunch buns, lunch buns, lunch buns, lunch buns, lunch buns. Grimmi is chanting curses, not on purpose. I think if they get to the other side, they start summoning things, maybe, is what happens? I don't know exactly what happened last time, but I don't want it to happen again. Alright, baby. And then you can stop these guys, and then you can step over this way. So you don't have to deal with that. And then you... I didn't mean to do that. And then you can punch this guy. And then you can stop this turn. Okay, cool. Hey, it's going pretty quick though. Lunch buns counters curses. Yeah, lunch buns is a blessing though. That's awesome. I love lunch buns. Maybe they just sit there. No, I think they summon dudes. I think they really summon dudes. Holy crap. Luckily her special is ready, so we can kill a bunch of dudes at once. Oh crap. Let's also do your special here, buddy. Okay, cool. I'm afraid that this guy is gonna summon... I'm afraid he's summoning dudes. Oh crap. Ah! Alright, they'll hit us, so that'll be good, at least. Okay, I think that's a solid plan of action. Not really, but it's something! Oh crap. Oh god. There's a lot of dudes. Ow. Ow. We can do this, don't you worry. Okay. Everyone's special is ready also, so... Let's see here. I think... No. I think this is a good start. Okay, I think this is a good start. I'm getting a little tired. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, knock those guys back. Yeah, you didn't even need to use your special. Knock those guys back, baby. You... Go here, and then... And then... Alright, cool. And then... You go... Oh, no one can move! No one can move! Okay, You heal. They're gonna all punch her, and she's probably gonna die, but it'll be something at least. It's okay! Don't they have descriptions? For their attacks, or like little dudes, or like everything? You hate games like these? Oh, that's okay. You're not a fan of turn-based stuff? You don't have to... Why would... If... Okay. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, and we're not gonna attack you. But Scarlet Spider, if you don't want to be attacked, instead of saying hate, you can say like, I never really got these types of games. I've never played one that I've liked. And that sounds a little bit less intense than I hate games like these. So if you've been having problems with people doing that kind of stuff, where they get angry at you like that, it might be good to try saying it like that. And you'll probably have a better experience with it. That would be my my advice to you. You don't have to listen to me though. This is my advice. This is my advice, so. And sidestep. Use my special. Kill him. And then we can have you. And you. Run up. There we go, baby. Alright. There you go. If you don't enjoy media, just don't look and find something else. Yeah, or you can just say it in like a slightly less inflammatory way when you want to communicate that you're not a fan of something. Alright, baby. There we go. Hate to be a heavy word that people use too often. Yeah, you can just say, like, I'm not a huge fan of this type of stuff, but it's interesting to see, or something like that. See what you get when you mess with us?
Next time we'll bring more guys.
What brought you all the way out here, anyway?
Canute wanted to help you. Not exactly. Pangsky left me with a note saying he would be watching the tape tonight, and that I could stuff it.
You too, huh?
Unfortunately, those gangsters had us in their sights from the start.
Really feels like they've got us marked.
It does.
I got a good photo of those demon things, by the way.
I will admit, I took a good look at it this time. They don't look like rats. I can't go all the way to demons yet, but with things as they are, I do see the advantage of teaming up.
So that means...
I'll join your black magic club, yes.
That's a relief. What you really mean is best buds! Not exactly.
Best buds! I'm not doing that. Best buds! No. Come on, dude, best buds. Fine, best buds.
Yay! Yeah, Black Magic Club is now open for enrollment. Yay, best buds! That's so cute. They work so hard. They did such a good job on this one. Okay, exit. Right. This was really fun though. I kind of want to keep playing more, but we do need to play a horror game, and this wasn't really a horror game. And I said a horror game every stream, so we're gonna at least play like half an hour of like an actual horror game. And this one was really cool though. This was really cool. I highly recommend this game. It was really fun. I don't know how much it was though. Let me check that out on Steam really fast, because I got it from a key thing. So let me check that out really quickly, and then This is $24.99 right now. It is not on sale. It was released very recently, and I think with how much content you're probably gonna get from it, $24.99 is not that bad. Like, that's a pretty low amount considering how long this game is likely to be, which it's an RPG, so it's probably gonna be like 50 hours or something. But yes, not a horror game. But still had a very creepy, crawly, cool aesthetic, and I quite liked it, so technically it's horror, just not spooky horror. Yes, it's got the aesthetic. It's just not very scary. That being said, it's really good. I liked it. That tech demo was all the horror needed for the day. That's very true. Horror themed? Yeah, it has the horror aesthetic. And also the music is really cool. I already have this on my wish list from weeks ago, but I'll wait for it now. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty good game. So we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna be playing probably not too much, but we're gonna play a decent amount because I said horror game every day, baby. Horror game every day, baby. I might buy two. It's pretty good. I liked it. We're gonna be. Why does this want access to my networks? Why? Alright, sure, why not? Whatever, room 404. I don't know. I guess you need it, why not? I'm pretty sure you're a single player game, but whatever. Okay, so, let me get this on screen for you guys, then we're gonna take a short break. Okay. Alright, there we go. It also starts up immediately. Like, this is kind of unexpected, like you're immediately playing. Instant video game. Dear tenants, recently residents have frequently reported strange noises emanating from the 4th floor late at night. After investigation, the elevator service at the 4th floor has been suspended temporarily. We apologize for any inconvenience. If you find yourself trapped in the 4th floor, please stay calm. Observe the corridor carefully. If no anomalies are detected, please return by the same route. If any anomalies are found, proceed forward. The new god of the land has arrived in the stairwell, warding off evil, ensuring peacefulness. A professor practitioner will visit this month to conduct a purification ritual. Please rest assured of your safety. Wishing you peace and well. So I guess it's an anomaly hunting game, so we'll check this out in just a moment. This is, this one is Unreal Engine. We're gonna play an Unreal Engine game. Alright, everybody. Quick break, and we'll be right back, baby!
I would appreciate it if you
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is definitely gonna be the last bit of the stream because I'm starting to get really tired. But it's been a fun one, and I've been very happy. And I stayed awake for long enough to get my sleeping schedule a bit more on track. Yo! Alright, but I hope you guys liked the last one. And then this one is an anomaly spot in game, so let's do our best here. You guys are free to call out, hey, do this, hey, do that, when it comes to the anomaly spot in games. And I will do my best to remember what you're saying. The level is free of anomalies. Observe and memorize. So, I guess we need to remember all of this stuff? It's on floor 4? I'm gonna try to remember all these numbers, but this looks really hard. I hope it's not too intense. Hey, do this, hey, do that. Hey, I appreciate the cut of your jib, thank you. A funny guy. Alright, so that has a little sign there. And then that has a little thing there. Okay, so this is empty. Shoes. A rug. Oh, this is gonna be a little hard. I'm really tired. Any changes to your ember in the name of the Sleepy Static song? Sleepy Static song? What's that? I'm very tired. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm sorry. Okay. This is... I don't know why, but my brain is not processing these. I can remember the TV, the washer, the radio. But these are like items that aren't usually in a hallway, and my brain is just like, no, you're not remembering any of this crap. Good luck. Oh, also 403. Fire hydrant. 401. Little drawing of a family. A broom. 402. Okay. Let's find out what we can do. So, if there are anomalies, we go forward. If there are no anomalies, we go back. Did you say TV or TV? Because I'm all about tuberculosis. Proceed if yes, if step back if no. Okay. That's an anomaly. We're doing good! Brute force it, we're gonna try our best, baby. That was a little weird. 3, okay, cool. Alright. Anomalies. We're looking for anomalies here. Was that on there before? I think it was, right? Does anyone remember? It was there, right? It was there. So we go back, right? What was the third anomaly? The anomaly we just saw was a giant mask. That was there? Okay. I think this is everything. There's a shoe rack. I remember the shoe rack very vividly for some reason. No anomaly. We go back. Oh, cool. We did it right. Alright, baby. Cool. Those were there? Were those there? If there's an anomaly, we go forward. If there's no anomaly, we go back. The bicycle was after this, right? No. I've seen this game, it's very good. There's a story to it. You just have to unlock it by getting all the pieces. I want to save this one for a brain day. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we'll play a teeny tiny bit more then. We'll play like 5 minutes and then we'll do this tomorrow. Because I'm the bicycle and the red box. I can't tell. Oh my god. You're my favorite Backrooms like streamer. Oh my god, thank you. I love the Backrooms. I've been playing a lot of Backrooms like stuff lately. My nails are like the Backrooms too. I changed them again, but I'll show you guys next time. We call this genre of games Spooky I Spy. Oh, that's cute. The headphones changed colors. Please ban Yama. Please ban Yama. Please ban Yama for roughly a month. Let him appeal. Let him apologize. Let him apologize for the headphones. You're my favorite Fujoshi backroom style streamer. Okay. All right, Gigi. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Was this before or after the bicycle? Does anyone remember? No one cared. I understand. I also didn't care. I don't remember either. Like, this is... So if you don't, like, I'm not like, oh my god, you guys are done. I just don't know. I just don't know. You missed the skinless man? There's no skinless man here. Let's try going back. There might be a skinless man if we... Were these always here? I don't think these were here, but oh my god. Oh my god. You're my favorite Backrooms Pilates Fujoshi streamer. A lot of people do Pilates. That's like saying people that walk. I don't know. Technically, I can think of at least one other backroom style streamer, which means Grimmi is part of a VTuber genre now. Congratulations. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Sideshod. I think we all missed the red headphones. We're going back. I'm going to murder you guys. Okay. I knew it. I could feel something out of place. I could feel it. I knew 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 it. What was it? Oh, something I didn't notice. Crap. I knew something was out of place, but apparently I couldn't tell. So that sucks. 402. Looks like we can also get lower to the ground with this and zoom in. See if we're missing anything. There are no anomalies here, though. We're gonna go back. There are no anomalies. 3, yep. Alright, we got this one, baby. We got this. Shiny? Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. We all should. Okay. This feels normal. This feels normal. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. Got a plant. Got a TV. Little red thing. We got a little red thing. We got all the doors. Huh. Huh. That's weird. I don't think I paused it. Did I? Huh? Pause again. Moon's haunted? No. I guess maybe I did that. I don't know. I'm pretty bad with that type. No, I'm sure I didn't touch anything. I'm sure I didn't press anything. Does that mean this is an anomaly, or is that just... That was an anomaly. That's really creepy. Something feels wrong. Something feels wrong. Something feels... Oh, everything's tiny. No. No, I'm insane. Okay. No, that's... Was it always like that? That's how it always was, right? Maybe it's an anomaly. Okay, yo, we got to the bottom. We got to the bottom. Okay. The bike wasn't flat. Good stuff. Okay, cool. All right. Did we win? That was a pretty short game. Your turn and good luck. F. The end is also the beginning. Oh. Hide your flashlight? Hide flashlight? I don't think these columns are always here, right? So maybe that means, so this was a horror game, this was a horror game. You made a deposit in your pants. That is fair. What are all these meaning? I'm just gonna go back. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't feel... No! I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. What's wrong with these room devices? This is not an anomaly game. This is a scary game. I like anomaly games when I just want to kick back and relax. This is a... I thought it would be a scary game, like, you know, like, ooh, it's a little spooky, but... Oh, it's a little lantern. It's not that bad. Mind your hand. I can't do this right now. I don't like this. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this. You can crouch. Successfully passed the headless Buddha anomaly. I got a Chivo for that. Did you also turn the flashlight off? I didn't want to see what would happen to me. I'm brave, but I got limits, baby. That was one of them. This is a really cool game. I don't like that achievement. It implied a lot, didn't it? It implied a lot. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Also, okay, wait, we might have to play this later because I realized that instead of saying, like, mind your head and reading the side, I just said mind your hand. Like, I don't think I read it correctly. I think my brain is shutting down right now. I don't think it was mind your hand, was it? Like, now that I think about it, that was, it was mistranslated. Oh, thank God. I thought there was something wrong with me. Oh, thank goodness. No smoking? What does that mean? Maybe no flashlight? Opium? Huh? Oh! Looks like we effed up. Yeah. I guess you have to keep your flashlight on and, like, avoid whatever that is. When you fail here, turn around and look behind you. When you fall? What do you mean fall? We got back to the first one, though. This game looks really good, though. Holy crap, I haven't played this before. I gotta start recommending this to people. This is a good-looking game. This is a good-looking game. You drop down this ledge, look behind you. Oh. Cool. I think we probably should save this game for tomorrow, though. It's very creepy. It seems like it deserves, like, a lot of attention. I haven't seen this one. This is a really good anomaly finder. Like, this is really solid so far. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Well, this was, like, not a ton of scary game today, and I'm sorry for saying new scary game every day. I thought Demonschool was going to be a little bit creepier, but it was technically a spooky game. And we played a tiny bit of this one, and we're going to be playing this tomorrow. We're going to be playing this tomorrow, baby. The statue, the god statue we were talking about. Oh! Okay. So, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I think it's the day before Christmas. So, we won't be doing anything special, or Christmas Eve, but we won't be doing anything special for it. Christmas Eve, we are going to be watching a bunch of video game trailers and getting excited for the next year ahead of us. New spooky game every day doesn't preclude playing old spooky games as well. We could play old spooky games, but I want to be playing a new spooky game, like something new to show you guys. So this looked pretty good, though. Like, we gotta play this, though. I'm sorry that we played this so close to the end when I was starting to pass out. Your turn, your turn. I really like that. I really like that one little moment. Oh, it's good. It's a good game. Ooh. You technically played a scary game, which is the best kind of correct. Yeah. We played a lot of nice Demonschool, which I thought was a really fun time. Tomorrow we'll probably play a little bit of, I know I've said it a lot, but we're gonna be playing, because I have a key for it. We're gonna be playing Flesh Made Fear, and I really, really, really want to play that, and we'll play a little bit more of this. And maybe we'll do some Magnus as well. So, I mean, this plus something else would still be in the rules you set out. That's true! Demonschool was kind of scary. It was really good. I really liked that game. That game was fun. If you guys like Persona, that's a fun one. I got some interesting cards too. Wait, who's this? I got a card of a character I didn't get yet. I don't know. Okay, let me see their name. Their name is Varka. They gave me like a really muscly, like manly looking character that looks like Kakuin from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but like he's naked and he has a bunch of wires sticking out of him. And that's not a character I thought that would be in this game, so I like it. It looks like there's a lot of other cute characters in this too. Who's your favorite from the one that we played, the Demonschool game? I think I really liked the main character. I liked Faye a lot. But there's quite a few different ones here though, so go check it out if you'd like to. I quite liked it. You order some more Pokemon or Magic the Gathering cards on Sleeping Pills? I have not, but I have quite a few packs left, so if you guys want to see me open those at any point, let me know. My nails look nice. I couldn't decide which ones I wanted to do, so I'm going to show you. They look a little messy right now, but take a look. These are the Backrooms nail polishes. This one's called Deja Vu, and this one is, I don't remember, but I think this one is the one based on the Backrooms, because it's like that shiny yellow. And it's got like a kind of like weird static to it, like blue. And then this one's a like weird blue-red, so nice nails, thank you. I've been enjoying getting to them. Hands for free? Don't make it weird. Pink and Gold Deltarune mentioned. Yeah, what? Deltarune? Backroom? No, Backroom, not Deltarune. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep a little bit. Let me get you something here. I kind of want to play more, but I need to take it easy and make sure I'm not going to go too crazy. Okay. You know who I'm going to send you off to? let's send you off to Cleo. Let's send you off to Cleo. Cause I'm tired. Cause I'm tired. So let's send you off to Cleo. Raid Cleo. What's she playing here? She's playing Total Warhammer. What you'd expect from Cleo. She plays a lot of RTS games. She plays a lot of cool stuff like that. I'm sorry the stream was a little bit shorter, you guys. Sorry, I'm slurring my words. I'm sorry the stream was a little bit shorter, you guys. But I really appreciate you coming by. I'm sorry I lost a lot of energy at the last little portion. But I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, Iron Mouse is playing. I'm on observation. No, we're raiding Cleo though. We're raiding Cleo. We're raiding Cleo since the fish is gonna give me coffee. That is a sentence that you would say if you were having a stroke. But it makes sense. So it'll make sense. You'll know what it means. You'll know what it means. You'll get it. 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 You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. Good night, you guys. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Oh, thank you. They really cheered up the orphans. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad the orphans are doing good too. Thank you guys for coming by. I will try to stream a little bit later and a little bit longer tomorrow. Oh, it was 7 hours. That's not too bad, but we'll stream a little bit later and a little bit longer tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some voices, actually. I want to try to watch a Twilight Zone episode in it, even if we're not supposed to. Okay. Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll drink coffee for the rest of his life. That is an astute and beautiful observation. Good night, everyone.